Relic. Okay, so in this game, we can have one nemesis. Does anyone other than Aaron want to play a nemesis? And this is the person working against the players, essentially. They have their own victory conditions. They don't even have to fight you if they don't want to. They can literally go through the whole game without fighting you at all. That doesn't mean they won't leave a bunch of crap all over the board for you to deal with.
Well, the game does that anyway.
The game does as well. Yes, they're just another source of that crap. And stuff that we do will leave stuff behind that they have to encounter as well. So it's not like we don't ever see each other. But if more than one person wants to play Nemesis, they have to roll off.
It's been so long since I played the old version of the regular Warhammer version of this game.
They're basically playing the same game.
Right.
They're just doing it, instead of doing missions, they're going for points.
Right.
And they have points based on, they don't have missions, they have like cards that say, hey, do this, and if they can accomplish it, it's almost the same thing. But instead of getting to the middle, they're trying to get to a certain number of points before we get to the middle.
Right.
So it's literally the same gameplay mechanics,
right.
Except they're not going to the same place for the same reason.
Right.
And the Nemesis doesn't get items and stuff.
They don't get, well, they do get some. You can get some. But they're your own. You don't get to buy stuff. They come from a draw deck. These decks right here, actually, have some items. They don't get as many power cards. They can still get trophies. They aren't allowed in here.
Yeah, I can't get to the middle.
So once people start moving into the middle, you're protected from them. But they can go here. They can go here and here. Those are really the only differences.
I vaguely remember that, because there is the same essential mechanic in Talisman, isn't there? Or
it is, well, the same mechanic, except for in Talisman, all players can go in the middle.
Right.
The only difference is that Nemesis characters don't travel to them. There's no reason for them to.
Right.
They're not trying to complete that quest.
Makes
They're
sense.
just trying to run around, mess you up enough so they can get points. And if they become infamous enough, then they win before you do.
It's still my first time running through this game. I'm going to defer to him.
All right. Beth, do you want to be a Nemesis or a player?
I've never played this in any way, shape, or form, so let Aaron.
All right.
I'm Nemesis.
Okay, so...
Besides, Nemesis really sucked as a movie.
That's true.
That's very true.
I don't even think I've seen anything. Nemesis was a movie?
Star Trek.
Oh,
The
Star Trek
really crappy,
Nemesis?
the worst of all of the Star Trek films.
And that's saying
that's saying something because that includes 5. I still liked 5 better than Nemesis. I've grown to understand and appreciate 5 for what it actually is, which is William Shatner directing a stage play version of Star Trek. If you actually watch it like that, it actually does work.
No, give me a Tyranid.
I'm not getting Tyranids if I can help it. I don't even know what's in here, but it's not Tyranids. Please don't let it be Tyranids. He gets 2, so it's half and half. It's a 50-50 shot that there could be Tyranids in there.
Damn, no Tyranid.
Yes!
I'm breaking my rule for the moment. I probably shouldn't.
What? Okay, so Aaron, if you could get 3 of those influence tokens for each player.
Oh, okay.
The triangles. That's money. You guys don't start with it, but us 3 will start with 3 of them. Thank you. You don't have to pick your character yet. It's a good idea to look at them. Don't necessarily show them to each other or to him. So keep them secret. But as I explain the rules, you'll want to occasionally look at your cards. Once we're done explaining the rules, you'll pick your cards. Okay? But you get 3 of those. We also get 1 power card. So
which one is?
That's the bottom one. Yeah, each of us gets a power card. Aaron doesn't.
You're not one of us.
That's fine.
He is perfectly okay with that. I'm sure that's for you. And that's for you, Ian.
Yes.
Thank you.
No, do I choose one of
Do
them?
we have anything else
We
on
will.
the deck?
We'll talk about that after the
We're
rules.
gonna have more stuff on the table.
Hmm?
We're gonna have more stuff on the table because I'm just gonna put these someplace
No,
else.
we're not going to. I don't think so. There's your base board.
When even the top of the refrigerator is not safe from the cat.
Just put them in where the plates are, like the plate shelves.
Oh.
That should be okay. She says and hopes. She's not lying through her teeth.
What is this?
Alright, so these cards, Aaron, are for you.
Yep, that doesn't taste normal anymore.
No matter what you pick. And then once you pick your character, I'll give you one of
I
these
drank
decks.
actual Pepsi. Wait.
You didn't take the Dr.
Alright.
Pepper?
No. There wasn't a lot left, so I figured I'd leave that.
What's a corruption card? I forget.
Those are the cards at the
Those.
top right. Those are corruption
Okay.
cards.
Alright, I have my guy.
You already have your guy?
That's not
Yep.
anything.
Alright.
I believe so.
Nobody's played before, so if you want to tell me which one it is so I can give you the right deck and figure. You can get that put together.
Because I saw how much his behind got whooped last time, I'm not playing him.
Is that the one that Steve was playing?
Yeah.
Ashley kicked his butt so many times, and the game made him attack her over and over again. It was so great.
I'm the Eldar.
What does it look like? This guy?
No, I'm...
This one? Okay. There's your other deck. These go kind of on the side there. If you want to just put them... Actually, I'll put them right here for now.
Wow.
And then... What?
I'm just reading the ability.
Alright, I have to figure out which one of these is the Eldar. Oh, that was easy. There you go. I think that's the right one.
Yep.
And then pick what color base you want to be, red or black.
Black.
Okay, I thought that would be what you chose, but you never know. Alright, so we'll put that there. And then if you look in the top there, see those skull-looking things? There should be red and black ones. Yep, the black ones are yours. And here's your base. And here is your level counter thing. Alright. Also, what is your attribute that you get?
Yellow?
Okay. That way I can put that thing away.
Okay.
Here you go. Here's your dial. Alright, so his is a little bit different, which is why I just did that. We'll pick our characters for you guys in just a minute.
We only pick one of the two, right?
Correct. You're going to pick one of the two. I figured I'd explain the rules first so you can decide based on your knowledge of the game rather than just like, let's just pick one because it sounds interesting.
Right.
This one's pretty.
This one seems interesting. It's kind of interesting. I'm going to explain the base rules first. I'm going to real quick talk about what Aaron will be doing. He already knows the rules, but you guys are going to need to know what he's doing.
Right.
So if you notice, you have this kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now your character is going to start out with base attributes. That's at the bottom of the card, whichever character you happen to pick. There are 3 attributes and then life. Life is not considered an attribute. So if you get a card, for example, that says raise an attribute by 1 and it lets you pick whichever one, you can never raise life.
Mm-hmm.
That's not an attribute. It's like a status, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But you have strength, willpower, and cunning. These are the 3 attributes: strength, willpower, and cunning. Strength is obviously your battle ability. Willpower is kind of like, I don't know. How do they explain willpower in this? They don't, do they?
It's psionic.
Is it psionic?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Well, it's essentially it's
I don't know
your...
enough about 40k. Sorry.
Well,
yes,
it's-
I bought a 40k game and I know nothing about 40k, but
So I mean, willpower it's the same as it's the same trait as Warhammer. So it's basically it's your like mental resilience and resistance, and it also affects your magical things, which in this case would be psychic stuff.
all right.
Sorry.
Let's make sure that's on camera.
Nope, I'm just trying to find out where I'm at.
Okay, and then you have cunning, which is your craftiness. You're going to get these little pieces that go into these holes.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'll flip a character over because who cares? But essentially what you're going to do is line your character up in here.
Yep.
These are your rewards as you level up. You start out at level 0,
Yep.
and then you gain rewards. And there's a pin that you're going to put in here.
Mhm.
These you're going to adjust whatever these starting values are. This is your special ability, and we'll talk about that in a bit. This is your character name and who they're affiliated with. And that nobody can see this because it's not up on screen. The character name, who you're affiliated with. These are your base attributes and your starting life. And then you'll notice that you have an asset limit, which is like, assets are essentially weapons, armor, potions, those kind of things. And then you have where your starting space is. Power limit is how many power cards you can have. As you level up, so once you move past these 3 levels here and you move into this section, you're going to get to carry more cards. It varies by person. So, for example, if I play this character, I get 1 power card. That's the most I can have during the game at any one time.
But that's only until you get to here.
Yeah, once I get up here, this person can get 2. Others might have a different amount. Like, I don't know if this one starts with 2. But if you notice, he only has 3 sections. So this one gains
one of mine
power.
has just 1 section period.
Yeah, so
Total.
it depends. It just makes the characters play differently so that it's more interesting.
Okay.
But that's essentially what the character card does and how you keep track of your life. Each of these dials, the highest you can go is 12. So if it says, for example, gain 1 strength attribute and you're already at 12, you ignore it. You cannot go above 12. Same thing as the lowest you can go is 0. I think, is it 0 or 1? I think it's 1 for the attributes. 1. So if you get to 1 and it says, lose an attribute, you ignore it. Life goes up to 12 and goes to 0. If you go to 0, you don't die in this game. For life, you become vanquished. You lose some of your items. We'll talk about that in a second.
Oh, they don't do it like the old school talisman where you actually have to swap your character out.
No, there's a whole other mechanic that causes that.
Oh, okay.
Which we'll talk about. If you get to 0, you lose some of your stuff. You've been defeated. You're vanquished, so you lose some of your stuff to... It just goes to discard, but it's considered the game essentially beating you and taking it away.
Right.
And then you go back to your starting area and you continue.
Okay.
If you do die, it's because you've been corrupted.
Okay.
You can also choose to die. If you think there's no way for you to win and you just want to give up, you can do that. It's allowed. So that's what attributes are. We've talked about gaining and losing life. We've talked about gaining and losing attributes. Everything's good there. So each turn, and essentially we all take our turns first and Aaron will go last. It's a little bit weird because we're going to roll to see who goes first. So if it's me, then Ian will go, then Beth will go, then Aaron goes,
yes.
then me. So we want to think about it that way. Nemesis always goes last, whoever the Nemesis player is.
Okay.
We only have one player. If there's 2 Nemesis, it would be a different thing. They would both go. They would decide what their order is. So there's 4 phases. There's the movement phase, the exploration phase, the engagement phase, and then the experience phase.
Yeah.
Movement is very simple. I'm just going to use his as an example because it's already on the board. You roll 1 die. There are some types of things that will allow you to roll more than 1, but typically you're rolling 1.
Yeah.
And then if you have movement abilities, you add them. But typically, so I would move 6. You choose which direction you're going to go in. You must move the full amount, and you must move the full amount in the direction that you indicated. So if I'm going left, I move 6 left.
You can't go like 1, 2, 3.
Correct.
Yeah, because that
You
would be
must
bad.
move the full movement. There is an exception to this. If you go into like a middle tier, you can change the direction you're going in. So if I'm moving left, bounce into the middle, I can then go right. You are allowed to do that. But holy crap, that's a big bag of cookies.
Leftovers from the event, I assume.
2 days ago.
But basically, that's how you move. When you go into a new area, you can then change your direction. But whatever direction you choose to go in, you must finish your full movement. Does that make sense as far as movement goes?
If you start moving, you have to keep going. Yeah.
Then,
Inertia's an evil thing.
huh?
Inertia's an evil thing.
Yes, it's true. And then then you move into the exploration phase. And what you do is you draw threat cards. If there's threat icons on the space. If there are no threat icons, you encounter the space itself. If I land here, for example, I must draw 1 red card. If I land here, I must draw 2 blue cards. If there already is a card, let's say there's already a red card here, I don't have to draw. However, if Aaron has left a card here, that is a Nemesis card. That does not count as a red card, so I must encounter the Nemesis card and draw a red card. If somehow, and this is possible, but very unlikely, but let's say there was a yellow card here, I must still draw the red card. Does that make sense? So if I land here and Aaron dropped a card, I would have to encounter that card plus the 2 blue cards.
Are they all threats, or are there like random?
There's all sorts of random things.
Some of them
There's an order that you must resolve them that I'm going to get to. But yes, there are events, there's items, there's encounters.
So it might be good.
Yeah.
Might
Oh yeah.
not.
There's some things that are really good that you can find, but it's a big deck, so a lot of times you're going to find threats. That's why they're called threat icons.
I definitely know who I'm taking.
Then there's the engagement phase, and that's where you resolve your threat cards. And some of the threat cards, again, are good things.
Oh, okay.
You must resolve them in a specific order. I'll talk about that in a second. And then there's the experience phase. That's where you're allowed to spend trophies to level up. And you also, any cards that exceed your power limit. So, for example, I'm only allowed to have 1 power card total in the experience phase. So if I land on something where it gives me a power card, I can take it. I can even play it. It's at the end of my turn when I'm in the experience phase. I must look, do I have too many cards? So you are allowed to potentially use more than what you're allowed to have. You're just not allowed to carry it with you. Does that make sense? Same thing with assets. If I have more assets than I'm typically allowed to have, I can use them. But in the experience phase, I do have to discard down to make sure that I only have the amount of assets I'm allowed to have for that character. Make sense? And that's what the experience phase is. So we talked about kind of checking for threats and drawing the threats, so that's kind of it. If you land on a space without a threat icon, pretty much the exploration phase ends immediately and you just encounter what's on here. So if there's no cards here, you just do this. Sometimes there could be cards there that Aaron might leave behind. You have to encounter the card first and then depending on the results, if you're still here, you can encounter that. Make sense? So that's kind of the first thing. The red threat decks primarily deal with enemies like with the orc trait and strength attribute. These primarily deal, these are the blue ones, right? Yeah. They primarily deal with Tyranids and willpower type stuff. And then the yellow typically is the Eldars, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, Eldars and So the reason why I bring that up is you might have characters that have abilities against like orcs and that kind of thing. You'll want to do these a lot. So when you draw, you put the card face up on the space. I'm actually going to draw one of these cards so we can look at it. Hi, Patty. Mountain climber. Aww. She just wants some lovin'. Let's give her just a little bit of attention. You happy now? Can I go back to my game, sweetie?
Never.
We're broadcasting, hun. Alright, so
She's gonna try to jump to yours.
she's gonna fail because it's a bit of a space. No, she's gonna jump up. You gonna jump up? Nope. Okay.
No, as you talk to her.
When you draw the card, the title's at the top. What type of card it is in the middle. So this particular one is an asset ally, which means this is a good card. We want it. Really bad hairdo, but we want it. It tells you the special ability of that card. And sometimes it gives you a ouch. That hurt. That's my back, not the chair.
She doesn't care.
Well, her claws are in now, but when she first landed, they were not in. So that's weird. Good kitty. I'm gonna crack up every time I try to talk now because of that.
Hi.
I need a picture of that. She's just like,
I know. Oh my
She's
god.
looking so innocent. Like, I didn't do anything. I don't know what she's talking about.
She's the nuttiest
Don't
cat.
listen to
If you
her.
ever see on Facebook like a cat like that's being available from PETA, I highly recommend getting it because I have not regretted doing that.
yeah.
But they'll have stats. Like this particular card gives you a stat. On some occasions, you may draw a card and it has an actual threat symbol on it. So you might draw this and might have a blue threat symbol. You have to immediately draw that card. It's almost like you get an extra threat on that space. It's how you can sometimes get different colors on these spaces. And then you encounter them all kind of together, essentially. That's a fun space. Look at that. It's one of each color. So yeah.
Space Hulk. Like,
Yeah,
literally, that's
it's a Space Hulk
fantastic.
space.
Oh
So
my
it has
god.
either Eldar, Orcs, or
Turn there.
Tyranids.
That's fantastic. I still need to get a copy of that game.
I have it on Steam.
Expensive.
I have it on Steam.
Oh, do you?
It's pretty much almost the exact same game.
Nice.
Oh, okay. So some of these also might have. It doesn't in this particular case, I don't think, but some of them might have a symbol right here
Yeah.
that looks kind of like a. It looks almost like a star or like a medal, and that's an omen icon. It doesn't have any effect on the card itself. It's just some of you may have abilities that, hey, if it has this, you get to do stuff. And one might be Aaron, because he's smiling way too big on me for that. Once you've gotten all your cards and you've determined what you might be encountering during that turn, you go through the engagement phase. What that means is you resolve your threat cards, and then you can resolve a box. So if you, like I mentioned here, if you happen to have a card here, you deal with the cards first. Whether it's a good or bad thing, you deal with the card first, and then you get to encounter the box. In this case, there's nothing to encounter aside from the cards, so you just deal with the cards. The way you resolve the cards are in this order. We can, I think it has it right here. So on the back of the book, if we forget, same thing with the symbols as far as what you gain when you level up. But you resolve events first. So this one says asset ally. If it was event something, you do the event first. So something happens, an event happens. Sometimes it gets discarded after, sometimes it stays in play. And then you deal with enemies. So if you have enemies that you have to battle, you take care of that. And it will say enemy, and then usually like orc, or enemy Tyranid, or enemy whatever. You fight your enemies next. Then you deal with encounters. So if there's a card that says encounter something, you deal with the encounter. And then the last thing you do is you acquire assets. So if this card came up with a couple other cards, you would resolve the other cards first to get the assets last.
Of course, can be helpful.
Well, it's like the treasure that you get for being the boss. You know? And so that's and then after all that, if there happens to be a text box, you're able to encounter the text box. And then some of them have a choice, like this one way down here in the corner, which hopefully people can see. You choose which one you want to do, and then you do it. You don't have to. You can choose not to encounter a text box. The only time you can't choose is if it says that you must do something. Most of them will say you may do something, but not all of them. So just be
Or the
really.
middle.
It usually
Yeah.
says choose one or end engagement phase.
Yes,
That's what it says.
exactly. So you can choose not to do anything else.
But then you end your turn.
Which is normal, because this is the last thing you're doing, essentially. You're encountering the box after everything else. But in the middle area, I think you have to do everything.
Mm-hmm.
That, because you're literally, you don't encounter cards, you encounter the
Right.
space itself and then the space.
This is the inner tier, right?
That is the inner. This is the outer, the middle, and the inner. And then that center thing with the chaos symbol is going to be where we put the scenario once I read it to you guys. The scenario that we ended up with is actually pretty easy, but they're not always the case. And it's probably good that it's easy because we have a nemesis running around trying to slow us down. And then after you do all of that, you go through the experience phase. There's a couple things you can do. You can spend trophies, manage mission cards, which we're going to get in a minute. We're each going to get one mission. We might as well just take them now so I can show you what they look like. Each get a mission card, except for Aaron, because his own mission is a whole different thing. Become famous, or infamous is basically all he wants to do.
Infamous.
The mission is what you're trying to do at any given time. When you succeed at a mission, you flip it over, and that's the completed mission. You get the rewards, and then you get a completed mission. You need 3 completed missions to be able to collect the relics, and the relics are how you get into the inner tier. You have to have one to be able to pass through the gate. It's not like Talisman, though, where you lose the relic. You just have to have one. As long as you have one, you're fine.
Right.
But you keep it after. And so you can spend trophies, manage mission cards, or discard excess cards. We already talked about discarding excess cards. You can use them throughout your turn, and then if you have too many, get rid of them. You pick which ones you discard. But to spend trophies, what you're going to do is every time you beat enemies, you flip them over, flip the card over, and that becomes a trophy. And you just hang on to them. You don't necessarily have to flip them over. I like to, but you also need to know what the number is in the corner. So sometimes what I'll do is I'll lay them this way. I'll lay them sideways, so I know that they're cards that I've already dealt with. However you want to do it. But essentially, what you're going to do is you can spend trophies that equal 6 trophy points. Now, the points are the number in the upper right corner, and that's the value of the character that you fought. So, for example, I might fight a Tyrannid with a willpower of 3. And so when I beat that guy, I now have 3 points towards trophies. Now, if you spend more, let's say I had, I wanted to go up a level, but I had 7 points, I lose the excess point. It doesn't carry over. You just discard the cards, and you get your points. So that's how you level up. You turn in, and you can level up more than once if you have enough trophies. If you have enough points, let's say I had 12 points, I can go up 2 levels. I get the rewards for the first level, and then I get the rewards for the second level. And that's turning in trophies. That's and then managing your mission cards is you can spend 3 of your completed missions. They just go to the mission discard pile, and that lets you draw one of these cards. That's your relics right there. And then if you don't have an active mission, you draw a new one. You always have an active mission. You can only have one active mission, so if you have an encounter that allows you to get another active mission, you pick which one you like the best and discard the one you don't want. You can only have one active mission, and then we do the discarding of the things. So we're going to talk about battling. The first thing that you're going to do is determine your battle form, and that's essentially what I was just talking about. The upper right number on the card. Where'd he go? There he is. That's an asset, so I'm going to have you shuffle
it afterward, yeah.
just because.
I'll shuffle these now.
Those have already been shuffled. It's just I've been
okay.
drawing these, and so you need to put this crap back in after.
Okay.
So if you notice, this thing
Wow.
has a strength of 12. So essentially, if you're fighting it now, you're probably going to run away, which you're allowed to do. But basically, that's the number you're going for. There are sometimes abilities that will make them more powerful. There are sometimes even like areas that might give a strength person a plus thing or something. But this base score is 12. That's how you determine the battle form. If there are more than one of the same type, so if there was another red one with 4, you combine the number, so it would be 16. You must fight them both at the same time. Yeah. If, however, you had 2 cards here, maybe one's the red 12, but one's like a yellow 5, you get to pick which one you fight. You can pick which one you fight first. The only time you have to fight everything together is the stuff that's the same color. So then you prepare for your battle, and what you do is you declare any bonuses that you're going to get from weapons or item or armor. You may only use 1 weapon and 1 armor per battle. You can wear more than 1, you can carry more than 1 as long as your asset limit allows you to, but you can only use 1 in battle, so you must declare which ones you're using. And I think we should do that anyway because people won't be able to see our cards. Our cards are going to be down here below, like if you notice on camera.
Yeah.
Just the board is so huge. So you might say, hey, I'm going to use my photon rifle and it gives me this. Just say what it adds so that people know what your totals are that you're going to be adding to these combats.
Yeah.
Same thing when we encounter these spaces. We're going to need to read them. Some of you are going to have to read them to me anyway because I can't read half this crap. It's so small.
Yeah.
But we'll need to read them out loud. If we go to a place more than once, like we might go to this corner and be like, that's the warlock space. I'm going to take advantage of this. Like if we've done it a couple times, we don't have to read the whole text. But the first time we encounter these spaces, we should, so that folks at home, it's way too small for them to read. But same thing. So you declare what you're going to add, and then you roll your dice. But the enemy rolls first. The enemy is the person on your left. That person is going to roll the dice for you. So if Beth was fighting this, I would roll the dice. You're typically rolling 1 die.
Yep, unless the card says otherwise, I believe.
Yeah, there are some times where it'll let you roll 2, but you're typically rolling 1, so I would roll, and that would be 15 that you have to beat. This is after you've declared all your stuff. Now, if you roll a 6, like you just did,
Keep rolling.
It explodes, and
so
you get to roll again.
Nice.
And it explodes again.
I want that die.
And
What?
again.
I win!
You're
Yeah,
not
you
allowed to
would've.
have that die anymore. So she
21.
beat its ass hard
Yeah.
at level 1.
Yeah.
Maybe you can fight these things, and you don't have to run
Which
away.
is
but-
good, because I have like no strength. I'm going to have 1 strength.
That would have been sweet. That's 2 levels just in 1 shot.
Yeah.
But basically, that's exactly what you do. You add your attributes to your total. So you would be adding whatever your current attribute is to the rolls, which you did it in just the rolls, plus whatever items you added. Add everything together, compare the 2. If you win, you get the trophy. Sometimes there's a reward on it. You'll get both. You get the reward first, and then you take it as a trophy.
Oh, that's nice of it.
What?
Oh, this enemy can't actually join battle with anybody else.
Oh, well, I would hope not. It's a 12.
Yeah.
That's a good one then. But typically, you normally would add them
Yeah.
together. If you lose the battle, you lose 1 life. The card stays in place. If there's a lose effect on the card, you must apply it.
Even though you ran away?
Well, no, running away is different.
Oh.
Losing means
right,
you fought and it
yeah,
kicked your
yeah,
ass. Running away is escaping, which you can try to do. And then if it's a tie, nothing bad happens to you, nothing good happens to you, but the card stays. You just kind of stay on that space and eventually move away. So that's kind of how that works. We already talked about multiple enemies. We haven't talked about battles with scenario sheets, and we're not going to because the scenario doesn't have one. But essentially, it's the same thing. It's the same process, except you're not adding other enemies most of the time. You can also choose to evade if you don't want to fight the enemy. And that essentially prevents your engagement phase ends, and you move right to the experience phase. I need to check to see if you move, though. The enemy remains, and you don't have to participate in the battle. It doesn't say how... Oh, special abilities allow players to evade enemies. So if you don't have a special ability that lets you, you fight it.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit different from Talisman, because the Talisman you could just roll, and if you have the right roll, you can leave. In this case, you have to have the ability that gives you the ability to evade. If you don't, you fight it. Sorry. You can also probably get cards that let you evade.
Yes.
We talked about gaining levels. You just move your peg up and you get the stuff. Life is good.
And that's how your peg moves up, is through leveling
Yes.
by turning your
You
trophies.
turn in your trophies, and then you move up your peg for each level that
But
you gain.
the cards look like, I mean, there's 2 things on this.
Yes.
Yeah, both.
The
You
immediate,
get-
you get the top one first, then the second one.
Oh, okay,
is
so you
bottom.
do get that. Okay.
Yeah, so if you notice, most of them are attribute points, and underneath that is other
I'm
stuff.
really happy with the character. Like,
Why is she
really
dancing on my back?
happy.
She's literally, her back legs are just like...
I kind of I was
She's
torn
moving.
because I got
She's
the
dreaming.
Chaos Marine.
great.
Oh, yeah.
The Chaos
Like,
Marine's
she's like, her
power
head's
is
like-
he
and she's
explodes
like,
on ones
she's
and
sleeping on my
sixes.
ass.
Yeah.
She's facing back.
Well-
She's facing back, so, but she's like,
I mean, I guess it doesn't
Yeah.
matter if I
she's
tell
there, her
people.
paws hanging
I'm
down.
very
she's
chosen
like,
for
My options are Canoness
I'm
and
assuming she's-
Ultramarine Captain.
Oh my
I'm like,
God.
which is pretty awesome, but the Canoness is like...
Okay.
Okay.
So again, assets you can carry throughout your turn, but at the end of the turn you have to discard any excess. Then there's also skill tests, and a skill test is actually very similar. I just had him shuffle, so it doesn't matter. But remember that thing that had the
I haven't
2 on
shuffled
there?
it yet.
And it had a circle around it, just a regular circle?
yeah.
That gives you bonuses to skill tests.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. He didn't shuffle that.
I didn't shuffle it
There we
yet.
go. That one gives you a bonus to skill tests.
I'm allowed to just warp
A
to the
bonus
warp
too?
gate anytime I want.
Yep, it gives you a plus
And
2.
then move.
If it's a skill test, if it's a fight, you don't get the bonus.
Oh.
Trying to find the one that gives an asset to
Did you see
a
what she
battle.
does?
No, I haven't seen what she does.
Ah, here we go. This one, if you notice, has spikies around it.
No, yes, that's
That
what
gives you a
he's-
bonus to a battle test. Are you catching this, Dan?
Mhm.
No.
Sorry.
It's okay.
This
These
is
give you
one.
bonuses to skill tests. See how it's
Yeah.
a smooth circle? This gives you bonuses to battle tests.
I need that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you make a
She's
skill
freaking
roll,
insane.
it might say cunning 10. You make a 1 die roll, add your attribute, and hopefully you made it. You get benefits from your items that give you this. You would not add this. Even if it was yellow, you would not add this. There are fights that are cunning fights.
Mm.
So even if it's not strength, you want to check on that. If you roll a 1, if you roll 6s, they explode as normal. If you roll a 1, you automatically fail. If it lets you roll more than 1 dice, like you have an ability that says roll 2 dice. If you roll 2 1s, you automatically fail. So be aware of that. And then you got your exploding dice as
So
normal.
1s fail and 6 are rerolls.
Yeah, 6 are always rerolls, even if it's a battle. 1s are fails in skill tests. 1s are not failures in battle.
Okay.
They're just low rolls that really suck. But in a skill test, you could lose. And then if you pass, you get whatever the skill win effect is, and then if you fail, you get there's usually a fail effect. There are some cases where failing just means you don't get whatever it is
Yeah.
that you're going for. But
Yeah,
typically
but
there's
in
a fail.
here, there's like bad things. Yeah.
Oh yeah, all of those are bad.
Yes.
There is no such thing as a good thing in the middle.
This is the money, these little triangles. This is influence. You can use it to buy items from the blue stack right there. There are other areas where you need to spend influence to even be able to use the space.
Yeah, like this one makes you spend money to actually use that in a fight.
Nope. You spend charges. That's what this
Oh.
is up here.
Oh,
Anything that has a thing that says charges, Aaron's going to give you however many you ask for. So in
Yeah.
this case, you say 2. He's going to give you 2, and you spend them off the glove.
Actually,
Once you
I
spend
would
it-
say 3, but yes.
But you know what I'm saying.
Mhm.
I can't see if it's 2 or 3.
Well,
No,
she has
go
a
ahead.
bonus.
Yeah, I get bonus.
Yeah, but basically you put
Yeah,
whatever you're going to put on there for
mechanicus.
charges, and you spend them. Once you spend charges, it's done.
Tech priest.
It might tell you that you can regain the charges.
Oh.
Most cases you can't. It just becomes useless and you throw it away. But that's what that is. If you're instructed to miss a turn, you tip your character this way. Just do that so we know that you're missing your turn. If you're in the middle of your turn, you miss the remainder of that turn plus the entire next turn.
Oh, wow.
So if you're in the encounter phase, for example, you would miss the experience phase. You just wouldn't do it. And then the entire turn next time. That's what missing turns are. If you're vanquished, we already talked about that. The only thing you discard are trophies and power cards. That gets discarded. You lose your influence, so your money goes away. And you reset your life total, and you relocate to the Saint Anita's Sanctuary space, wherever that is. So the corner. Yeah, you go there.
Well, yeah, I mean, this,
Yeah.
it's like a med pod, yep.
So if you get vanquished, that's what happens. You don't die. However, if you become corrupted, you can die. The corruption cards are the top right deck that Ian's pointing to. Yep.
Of course, the
Thank you
chaos
for that.
cards, yeah.
What's going to happen is when you draw... Well, we'll talk about what happens if you become corrupted. If you become corrupted, you discard your power cards, you discard trophies, and you discard the corruption cards.
Okay.
I make sure
You
no
lose
one
all
does.
your influence, so it's just like being vanquished, except you're losing more.
Of course you do.
You gain a new character, you reset your life, you reset your level, and you reset your attributes. So you go back down to level 0.
Wow.
But any items, any assets that you had, you keep.
Oh.
So if you had
So
assets
the
and allies,
likelihood
you
of us
keep.
actually...
So you basically
like,
will
dying
all
is
of your
pretty minimal.
stuff to
Yes.
your
Yeah.
successor. and-
Yes, you leave
I'm
your
an
stuff to your
Eldar.
successor, except for
I'm your nemesis, but I'm Eldar.
except for the corruption card trophies and power cards. You lose those.
Completely yours.
Yeah, and then the new character starts, and they're starting.
Pay your taxes, you know.
If, however, we run out of characters, it won't happen in this game because we have so many cards versus so few players. But if we run out of characters and you become corrupted, you get eliminated from the game. That's the only way you get eliminated. So real quick, we're gonna
It's
talk
not
about
likely
power
to occur
cards.
Anyway, but...
If you can grab the bottom power card, or we can
this
just grab the
one's
top
power
and arrow and
card, right?
triple them.
You just do the bottom one. It's
Yeah.
very unlikely we're going to get to that
Yeah.
point.
Well,
This is a power card. It has a name, it has a number, and it has a special ability. When you use a power card, you either choose the ability or the number. You may not use both in the same turn. The number is what you can use instead of a roll.
So if he wanted to go, but if one of us was here and we wanted to go here and use the portal, we could play that.
You can play the one instead of rolling to move. Yes. You can use it in combat. You can use it in skill tests. You can use it in fights with other players. If it's a 6, it explodes. It's considered a die roll. You don't want to use this card in a skill test. You will automatically fail because it's a 1. But if it's a 6, it will explode. You can also do this. I rolled a 6. I didn't roll 6. But let's say I did. It explodes, but I don't want to roll another die. I'm gonna throw down a power card instead.
Okay.
If you happen to roll a die that it's exploding and you're like, ooh, I could waste this 6 because it'd be worth it to beat that thing that we were fighting, then you can throw down your card instead of rolling. So it can be in place of any roll, or you can play the card to gain a special ability, and it will tell you on the power card when you can best play it. Does that make sense for power cards? There you go. Put that back.
I enjoyed this.
I'm going to ask Aaron to shuffle a whole lot of cards.
That's fine.
There's some of those, and whoops.
I think this is my best choice.
There you go, thank you.
I'm not sure.
So that's power cards. And power limits are basically on your card, you know, what your limit is, how many power cards you can have. That's the most that you can have until the experience phase. Once you get to the experience phase, you can turn some in. How corruption cards work. On the top right corner, we're not going to draw a card, we don't need to. On the top right corner, there's a number. There's the title of the card, there's some text that we can read to find out what kind of corruption we deal with. And the bottom is what happens if we get corrupted. Make sense?
I don't have to worry about it.
Huh?
I don't have to worry about it. My corruption cards never flip.
Ever?
Nope.
Ever.
And I have a cap of 8 instead of 6.
Nice.
Yeah. So.
Everyone else has. Well, why would it even matter though? Because if you have.
And so you have a
what?
higher, so you can't become killed easy, and
easily.
you never get affected by your chaos.
The actual chaos.
Okay, so you can still.
I can still become
can
corrupted.
still-
Like if I get 8 cards, I still.
But you
become,
never get the ability.
I
if-
never. Right. I never get the effect of any of the cards.
Okay, that's cool.
And again, I have to get 8 of them instead of 6 in order to actually become corrupted.
No, okay. So the upper
But
right
you still
corner.
die it when you
But I
get
still die if I
if you
hit
get
it.
too many corruption cards.
Yeah.
On the downside, though, some of the corruption cards are good for you, as long as you don't get too many.
It's chaos.
So the
But
upper right
fine.
corner is the activation number of your corruption card. It looks like a battle number because it's like a number in red, but it's basically it just looks like that.
It's a spiky number.
It's a spiky number. That's the activation number. So what you're going to do, the card only activates if you have that number of cards. So in this case, in the example, they have a number 2. So let's say I drew that first. I have no corruption cards. I simply flip it down and it sits there. I get nothing happens. Let's say I already had a card there though. It counts the card you drew plus whatever's in your discard. So that's 2. I would get the flip effect. So whatever the ability is. Sometimes it's an ability, sometimes it's a detriment. And that will continue to happen as you gain more cards. You're more and more likely to get the flip.
I still think you're probably right. That's probably better.
Once you get to 6 cards for most of us, unless your card says otherwise, but once you get to 6, that is your corruption threshold. If you hit that, you become corrupted, and we talk about you essentially lose your character. Mission cards we already talked about, so we don't have to talk about that anymore. If you do get a completed mission, where it just says, hey, you get a completed mission, sometimes you get that when you level, you don't get the rewards for the mission, you simply put it face down in your completed mission pile. And it just helps you get more relics. Relic cards, you turn in 3 completed missions, you get the relic card. They give you benefits. They're essentially, some of them are assets and some are abilities. You just have to have one, though, to be able to go further into the inner realm. But otherwise, you just get whatever benefits they are. And then there's war gear cards, which are those, if you want to buy some, it'll say you can draw up to 3 and then buy one. You draw from that deck. You pay the cost, which is usually listed in the upper left, and that is the cost in influence. And then you get them. And those are considered assets. So be aware of your asset limit when you purchase cards.
And you don't have to pay for it, right? You just reveal 4 of them and then acquire 1 at no cost. Yeah.
Right. And then there are 3 different types of those warrior cards. There's weapons, armor, and equipment. So there's like no limit to how many equipment you can use in a fight.
But
with
weapons and armor,
use
you only one of each.
Yep, you can carry more, but you can only use more. We already talked about skill bonus, so we're not going to talk about that. Battle bonuses we already talked about. Charges we already talked about. And discarding cards we already talked about. Like
So you can use as much equipment as you want in a fight? Or do
Yeah.
they not count?
Unless it tells you that there's a limit on the card. But because, I mean, you can toss some grenades down. You can also throw some caltrops down. You can do all sorts of things. You can also use equipment to power up other items. The other thing to talk about is if you have an asset, if you gain an asset that has apostate listed on it, you are no longer a devotee, you are sided with a nemesis,
Yes.
sort of. You can still try to fight the game as normal. If you land on spaces of a devotee, you don't fight them. If a devotee who does not have an asset, basically anybody without that asset card is considered a devotee. If they land on a space with you, they can choose to fight you.
Okay.
Battle works very similar to what we do with the cards, but essentially, it's not really a battle. It's a skill fight. So if Beth and Ian,
opposed rolls, right?
it's opposed rolls, sort of.
Okay.
Let's say Beth wants to fight Ian.
Yeah.
He's an apostate, and she lands on his space. She could choose not to fight him, but maybe she wants to. What she's going to do is she's going to pick what skill it is. So she might say, cunning. Then she has to make a skill check. She makes the skill check against a 2.
Okay.
So
She would have failed.
she would fail. But let's say we got a 4.
Yeah.
I'm going to add my skill to it. So let's say my cunning skill is 12. It's not, but that'd be 16. I'm going to subtract the 2 from the difficulty. So it's now a 14 difficulty for you.
All right. Makes sense.
Yeah, so she does the skill check first. And then I don't think she can add anything. Let me just double check. Oh, if you have stuff that gives you skill test bonuses, you do. So you do
like
all your
that
stuff.
ally.
Yeah, that ally. Then you can use your own items that give you skill bonuses, and you basically try to equal or beat that skill check.
Okay.
Okay, so and you're always the defender. Now, if you have an apostate card and you want to fight somebody, you can fight another apostate. So if you and I are both apostates,
but
and
I can't fight a devotee.
Correct.
Okay.
So let's say Beth is the only devotee left. You and I are apostates.
Yeah.
You land on my space.
That's
You can fight with me. If you land on Beth's space, you cannot fight with her.
But she
if
can fight
Beth
with me.
lands on your space, she can fight with you, or she
She
can
can
fight
fight
with me.
everyone,
Make
and they
sense?
can't fight you.
Yeah.
That's true.
If-
Meanwhile, you're trying to kill me.
If the defender loses, here's what happens. If it was a strength test, you lose 2 life.
Okay.
If it was a cunning, the winner can steal one of the loser's assets, except for relics.
Okay.
If the player steals an asset that contains charge tokens, the existing charge tokens go with it. So if it only has like 1 charge left, it doesn't suddenly recharge.
Right.
If it was a willpower test, the winner looks at the loser's hand of power cards and chooses to take either one of those cards or 3 influence from the loser.
Okay.
So that's or in addition. That's in addition. So those are, if you lose, that happens. In addition, the winner can also choose to steal the apostate asset, essentially becoming apostates and taking that skill from you.
Okay.
So does the ex-apostate become a devotee again?
Yes.
Yes.
So basically, you've learned the error of your ways and become a devotee again, and I'm like, wow, this is kind of cool.
You've fallen for the power.
And again, this is except relics. There are some relics that will give you the apostate status. You cannot steal that from someone. You can't steal a relic from someone. You got to earn it the normal way. So that's the apostate issue. Now we have
Just out of curiosity, if I acquired some charged weapon from him in a fight like that, would I be able to actually put an additional charge on it? Because that's when my ability is. Whenever I acquire a weapon, armor, or equipment card with a charge icon, I may place 1 additional charge on it.
That's one up.
You would be acquiring it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
charged it.
The nemesis.
Must kill you.
Steal
stuff. Charge it up.
The nemesis works in a similar way to us, as far as everything I explained, moving and encountering and stuff, sort of.
Yeah.
He has his own encounter decks that he deals with. He also has his own nemesis cards, which he will sometimes gain power, sometimes he'll gain assets, sometimes he'll just kind of put it there and leave it for us to deal with.
Upside down?
No, he'll put it, move his face
But we
if
still
you
have
notice,
to
he's
deal
got
with
a
it with
big
that.
ass wheel that's set to 0, hopefully.
Yeah, set to 0.
And then he's got 2 smaller wheels. He's got a life wheel, just like ours, and he has whatever his attribute is. His attribute happens to be cunning. So he's a cunning thing. Any challenges that we fight against him will be cunning fights. Even if we set the challenge, it must be a cunning fight, because that's the only attribute he has.
Yeah.
He is trying to get, and he also can level up. He can level up to 9. We can level up a little higher. I think we go up to 12.
12, yeah.
He goes up to 9. Anytime he would normally level past 9, he's going to gain an infamy instead. He's trying to get to 25 infamy before we can beat the game. It's actually pretty easy for the nemesis to get infamy, so we will want to deal with him fairly often. You don't want to ignore him, because if you do, he'll start raking in points. It's not entirely easy, but it's not hard.
Depends.
It's easier than traveling the board and earning your stuff to get into the middle. A little easier because you have multiple sources of infamy.
Right.
Depending on the card, right?
Yeah.
Some of them are easier than others.
Yeah.
I need you guys to get rid of corruption.
So basically, we need to get corrupted, and then he needs to rip it off of us. And so basically, he's an Eldar nemesis. He's literally trying to stop us from being corrupted.
He's the Elfin Munchkin.
That's his, basically.
He's literally the Elfin Munchkin. He's trying to help
I
us
am
to
your
get rid.
nemesis, and I'm trying to stop you from becoming corrupted.
Yeah, because basically what it is that
I'm an Eldar.
You're an Eldar, and essentially, we could be I mean, well, I can't really easily, but you. But basically, he's trying to stop the corruption of chaos. Which technically, depending on what you do, you are not necessarily trying to do that as the devotee.
Yeah.
Which is weird, but accurate to the world.
Mm-hmm. And I think with us, if we were to level past 12, I don't think we get anything. I'm just gonna double check.
I don't believe so.
Do you just get
level.
influence, maybe?
Maybe.
You just get influence, maybe?
I want to check because I want to make sure because for him he gets infamy. Here we go. Gaining levels. If you gain a level but already reach level 12, you gain one completed mission instead.
My choice on power cards.
Did you hear that?
So, yeah. Sorry, what was that?
If you gain a level past 12, you would gain a completed mission instead. It's just going to get relics faster.
Cool.
Okay, sorry about that. Alright, so after we take our turns, the Nemesis is going to do the same thing. He's got a movement phase, exploration phase, engagement phase, and experience phase, just like we do. His movement, literally the same thing, except he can move into the middle tier from any of these four corners.
I was wondering how we did it.
Specific spaces.
We have to have there's specific spaces, and we have to have the appropriate number of relics to get into that row.
Well,
into
not
this
for the
round.
outer rounds. Yeah, just for some areas.
You need a relic to get here.
Yeah.
Right.
But to get in there, there's only
I
one
can come
space where we
here.
get in. We go in there, and I think Space Hulk lets you do it into it as well.
Space
you
Hulk's
can
already
leave
in the
through
middle.
Space Hulk.
Space Hulk is in the middle because you warp to space. If you can warp, if you can use the portal.
You can leave through the Space Hulk portal, and so can you, by the way, Aaron. But I believe there's only one point
yes.
where
This
you
can move you back into here.
Yeah. You can also choose to use it too, though. Back out into the outer.
He's ridiculous. He can just use it whenever he wants to.
Yeah, but ours, it's a specific space on the outer tier, which I don't remember which corner it is, but it's one of them.
It's not this one. This is the hidden one.
It's one of them. There's a space that lets you go in there. There's only like one or two spaces in the outer tier that lets you go in the middle, and there's only one space in the middle that lets you go into the inner. And to do that, to go into the inner, you must have a relic.
Where is the Andean shrine world?
I don't know.
The Shrine World? Is that your starting space?
No, it's something else going on. I'm just curious.
Okay. So Aaron already knows.
I think it's right there. I see it. It's the one in the corner.
So during your exploration phase, the first thing he's going to do is check for a character. Is he on the same space as a character? If he is, he can choose to fight that character. He doesn't have to.
Okay.
If he doesn't, he draws cards. So when you draw cards, you basically just draw either Imperium cards or a Nemesis card. If he's on... Yeah, that's what those cards are. If he lands on one of these types of spaces, he would draw Imperium cards. So he would draw 2 for this one for this one. They don't have a color, he just draws them.
Yeah.
And then he deals with them.
The righteous fire.
If there already are Imperium cards there, Aaron, it's the same deal with us. If there's already one here, you only have to draw one. If there's 2 there, you don't have to draw anything. You just encounter it. And then, if there is no face-up Imperium cards and there's no threat icons, like maybe he lands here, he draws a Nemesis card. And initially, he'll just kind of put it down for a second because if he's encountering a character, he won't deal with the Nemesis card right away. But if he's in the engagement phase, so after all that, after he's decided what cards he's going to draw, if any, he can choose to battle with a character or resolve any Imperium cards that are on the space. If he doesn't have to do any of that, then he can use his Nemesis card that he drew. Resolving combat against the characters, it's basically you determine the battle form. Well, that's going to be cunning. Very simple because it's just the one Nemesis. We prepare for battle. The Nemesis does this first. He declares and applies any battle bonuses so that we know what he's doing. And then he rolls his dice, so we know what the total number is for his battle side. Then we do the same thing. So whoever the character is, we'll add their stuff, make their roll, then you can compare. In some cases, he's not fighting a character, he's fighting an agent, because an Imperium card has a character on it. In that case, Ian would be rolling for the agent because he is on Aaron's left, and it's going to be just the same. You're going to add anything the agent says to add, and then you're going to make the roll. And then you're going to compare it against Aaron's roll.
Okay.
And then during when you're calculating the scores, double check to see if anybody has any abilities that gives you a bonus to your score. And then you determine the result. Either the agent character wins, loses, or there's a tie. So if the active nemesis wins the battle against an agent, he takes the agent card as a trophy. So that's just like us when we're fighting the thingy. Additionally, he applies any rewards that the agent had on the card for winning. If he loses the battle, he loses a life and applies any penalties that the agent inflicts. Then he ends his engagement phase. And that card will stay face up. If there are any other Imperium cards, he can't encounter them because he lost his first encounter. Okay. This also, if there are multiple agents, they will stack together just like ours do. Okay. If the character loses, they lose one life and the battle ends. The active nemesis proceeds to the experience phase. If the character won, however, they collect the bounty. So he has a bounty on his card, which we'll talk about in a minute. You get that. If the battle ends in a tie, nothing happens. And he moves on to his experience phase. So that's basically... so with your Imperium cards, you do events first.
Yep.
And I think it's on the back here if you want me to give you this after.
Yeah, I'll just take that.
You do events first, then you battle agents, then you acquire the arsenal. If there's a character there and you want to battle them first, you do that first before dealing with the cards. So events, agents, and then arsenal. Arsenal is basically assets for nemesis. Make sense?
Yep.
Any cards that interact with a nemesis will be sideways. So if the card is lying like this, you don't have to worry about it. He does. And then after that, you can resolve your nemesis card. So if you drew a nemesis card, you don't keep it. You kind of look at it and deal with what it says. In some cases, it might be an enemy card, it might be a corruption card, it could be an encounter card. These are things that he's laying out for us to deal with. He picks where it goes. Actually, I think you put it, it tells you where to put it. So some of them you'll put on your space, some you'll put in the designated space that's listed on the card. And pretty much all of these cards are us. So he doesn't play that until after he does all his other stuff, so we don't get a forewarning of what it's going to be until after he's pretty much done his turn. Okay. Some cards are might cards, and you know what those are because you've dealt with them, so I don't have to explain that, but it's basically a power card. There are no limit to the number of power cards he can have. There are no limit to the number of assets he can use. Arsenal and stuff, no limit. The other thing to talk about is Nemesis is not considered a player, is not considered an enemy. So if you have cards that affect players, it does not affect Aaron. If you have cards that affect enemies, it does not affect Aaron. The only thing that affects Aaron is if you have a card that says Nemesis on it. Okay. And there aren't any. So as far as I know, in this expansion,
yeah, in this expansion, I don't think there
Does he still have the limit of one weapon and one armor in a battle?
I think those are from my Nemesis deck, so yes.
Yes, he has a limit. He can have as many as he wants to carry, but he can only use
just
one.
like
just like us, we can.
Yeah. Yes.
But
so
he doesn't have a limit.
Can I interrupt with a question real quick? I'm just curious. So I know you said on skill tests, if you roll a 1, it fails. So is that true if you, no matter how many dice you roll, if there's a 1 in any of those dice?
I think they all had
like
to
I mentioned,
1.
if you roll 2 dice, you have to roll 2 1s to fail.
Okay, so I was just trying to figure out if this is a detriment and a bonus or not. Because my ability allows on skill tests, I explode on 5s and 6s.
That's cool.
But I was trying to figure out if I explode on 5s and 6s, but I explode in the next die as a 1, like, do I...
You wouldn't, because the other die would have to be a 1 too.
Yeah.
Right, okay, which would
basically, if you roll all 1s on all your dice, then you're screwed.
Okay,
now,
that makes sense.
I was playing the Nemesis I had, I could never fail.
Yeah.
The other Nemesis I had explodes on 1s and 6s.
Yep,
I could never fail a check.
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't auto-fail a check.
Because the 1
automatically explodes, and I reroll
so as
it.
long as you roll something other than a 1 with your next roll.
Nope,
No, because even if you roll, it keeps exploding.
Right.
So he literally cannot ever fail.
Yeah.
He would just
I cannot auto-fail.
He might end up
Because
adding like 12 to his thing because he just keeps rolling 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, but then like that is pretty minimal.
All right, because no matter what.
Now, granted, if you roll like 3 1s in a row and you only get a 3 to your bonus, you might still fail, but it's not automatically fail.
And then we have the experience phase. It's just the same for him. It's 6 points with your Imperium cards. And then he can discard. Here's the fun thing. There's no limit to how many cards he has, but if there's somebody who's not interested in carrying anymore, he can just throw them away. Yeah. Because reasons. I'm not sure why you would do that, but You also have might cards work the same exact way. If a nemesis is vanquished, he does not die. It's just like us. He's still in the game. He discards his might cards and trophies. He loses his infamy. So, well, half of his infamy. He loses half rounded up. Are you taking a picture of Patty sleeping on my butt?
I kind of am. I'm trying to.
It's too dark for me too.
So you lose half your infamy rounded up. You reset your life and you relocate to your starting location, so you don't die. Might cards work the same way for you.
That's
Use
what
the
she
number.
looks
You use the number or the ability, not both.
Yep.
And then you have additional things that you can gain in addition to the regular stuff. If you have that chaos symbol, you gain an infamy. And if you have the little skull, looks like a banner, it's actually gain a card.
Yeah.
Nothing else that we really need to talk about, actually. So.
I mean, most of the stuff
Let me
we'll
give
figure
you that.
out as we go.
Yep. And we're going to put this towards your end, Ian, because there's more,
Okay.
but that basically shows you what order to do things in
Okay.
if you have multiple cards.
So you want actually want me to put it here?
Put it on the other side of you. You got more space on the other
Well,
side.
there's more space, but that way we can both see it. So
Okay.
I can just move my stuff over here.
And let me real quick pick my character, and then we'll take the extra cards, and we'll set our skills up.
She's. I mean, it may not work out very well, but she looks freaking amazing just on paper. Every level she gets an attribute of her choice. Every other level she gets a power card. Every other level she doesn't get a power card. She gets an automatic mission win. She has.
Oh, is that what those are?
Yeah. She
Oh,
starts any of her engagement phases. She can just draw a card from any threat deck and toss it into her space. She gets explosions on 5 and 6s on all skill tests. Her corruption threshold is 8, and she basically each time you draw a corruption card, you place it face down, and her corruption cards never activate.
See, I'm not your threat. That's your threat.
Yeah.
Because he just dumps stuff wherever she goes.
Basically, yes.
But like, this is a red space. Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
She really is
That
kind of
guy
badass.
sucks. I'm gonna play this guy.
She'll be fun to play.
Alright, can I see real quick what she looks like?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I gotta get that ready, don't I?
Yeah. Alright, so she is... this is mine. Oh, we have to roll off to see who goes first, too, so we can figure out. Eventually I'm gonna find her. That's definitely not her. I think this might be her. Nope.
I already see Beth.
Which one does Beth have?
Beth
That
is
one.
it's the one right the closest to me. Like
Oh,
so, keep
okay.
going further.
This
so
one.
There was 2 of them that looked kind of like that.
None of these look like him. Oh. I think this is her. Oh, yeah, she's got the symbol. It's just her hair's different. I need to paint these so that we'll know. That goes to Ian.
like don't.
We're going to roll off real quick, see who goes first, because it also lets you pick what color you are.
Oh yeah, the hair does look different.
Yeah, and
Wow.
the shoulder pads. So, it could
I
be,
failed that
if
skill
you roll
test.
higher than a 3, you could go first, Ian.
Alright, let's see.
It'd probably make it easier for
2.
Aaron to keep track. 7. Wow, that's the worst die ever. Let me have Well, you don't have to roll. Do you
I just
roll?
wanted to roll because
Wow.
You tied.
I know.
Okay, there we go. You redeemed yourself for a second. Okay. So, what color do you want to be, Ian?
Silver, red, purple, black, gold, green.
You can't be black.
Oh,
Unless
black-ish.
anyone's fighting me for purple, I'm taking purple.
well, you're first player. You choose color first.
Well, I know, but I mean.
They don't let you choose.
Well, I know, but I mean, I wouldn't be a jerk and be like, well, I
Yes, you could.
You already throw things on the board.
I get to pick the games. So purple's my favorite color, but I always let people pick the colors first because I'm the one who gets to pick the games.
Yeah.
So if I'm the one who gets to pick what games we even play, then...
Is there
so those go to Ian.
Because I can play a different color.
This is
I
your level
I like purple.
thingy, and
No,
then this
no
goes
green.
on the bottom of your...
Green?
But... Okay.
Did you say green?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's good.
Okay. I will be the kind of silver
Oh, that's
color.
gold. Okay.
Oh, actually, I should be... I can't be red, can I?
Can I be? Actually, can I be gold?
This is tight.
That
gold?
looks like gold.
Yep,
Yes.
it is gold.
That would fit with him.
Hopefully that.
Because he's
comes
kinda
back
like a
out,
warforged.
'cause That seems really tight to plug it.
Yeah, it is. It's the one thing I don't like about the game.
So
Is I wish that they all had base stands and then a colored ring that you would snap on the bottom. So,
Right.
Because if I paint those, I guess I'll be green.
didn't
Because I
the
pulled
way-
that one out first.
If I remember correctly, the original talisman had the full. Like, it was
It's a full figure.
Yeah.
But they're smaller and they don't look quite as cool.
Right. I mean, no, these look awesome, but
But
they're like busts instead of.
yeah, they're weird. There's a couple of
Once
games
you
that are
start
starting to
anyway.
do that, so that you can get more detail on the figures. But it's still weird.
Oh,
It's
and
almost
that-
like we're playing it out on like a war map. We're not actually doing these things.
Right. It's
Alright.
It's War College for 40k.
And I will take the cards you did not want.
It's Warhammer College. Oh yes.
I have,
Thank
Don't get me wrong.
no
That was a
idea
tough
where the
choice.
Omniscient Shrine is.
Oh, dude, that's cool.
Yeah, the Ultramarine Captain's freaking awesome, and he has the same power she does, where you just don't activate your corruption cards.
You don't
I
even
think
care.
That's my shrine over there.
Alright.
Mission Shrine.
Okay, where do I
Lucas, stop
start?
messaging.
Who?
I'm just being a pain. Lucas accidentally popped messages. Oh no,
Oh,
it's someone
I
else.
can't even see it. Because I have Facebook up, but I don't have it up. What's he saying?
He accidentally popped a
Like a thumbs up.
thumbs up, and then
It
he's
just
like,
hit
"Oops,
mine."
oh yeah.
Alright, let me set my dials real quick. Oh, my guy's not very cunning. What does he got for strength?
It was like the game where I was the Tyranids. No one had willpower. I had a willpower of like 12 because all the Tyranids on the board.
I remember that.
Oh yeah.
Alright. You need to place one of your character tokens on my mission.
I do?
Yes, you do. You're the player on my left.
On your mission?
I
Like
forgot I
card?
was invited to this.
When you acquire this mission card, the player to your left must place one of his character tokens on this card, indicating that he is your target.
Oh, gotta fight me, huh?
Kill.
No, I don't have to kill him. I have to occupy the same space.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they did Applebee's. I didn't even do.
You just have to find them.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm your pseudo.
Somebody's gonna have to move me around
I
until
try
this
to
cat
help
gets
you,
tired
actually.
of being here.
I know. It's like,
I'm the weirdest
yeah.
nemesis ever. I get rid of your corruption. I get infamy for removing your corruption, but I have to remove your corruption.
Alright.
Well, you know, if my corruption is
Oh, right.
crap, then I might be.
My bounty is I draw a power card.
What? So if we win, you just get a power
If
card?
someone draws a bounty.
Oh.
My bounty is to draw a power card.
I have to stop the wah! That's literally what it says.
Nice, yeah. So the greenskins.
Yes.
Oh,
so-
okay.
You must stop.
Oh, are we revealing these now?
Yeah, we can
So-
reveal our stuff.
So mine is make the pilgrimage. So I demonstrate my devotion to Saint Antius by visiting the holy site of his burial. Objective is I spend one or more influence while resolving the prey ability in the Antian Shrine world space. Reward is you may discard one corruption for each influence you spend while resolving the prey ability, which I will probably never do.
Because
it gives,
it
him
gives me infamy.
What?
Yeah.
Every time, I gain 2 infamy each
Each
time
time
a character
it
discards
discards
one
one
or more corruption.
Wow.
So even if you purge your own corruption, I get infamy.
Now, granted, I only give you 2 infamy no matter
Yeah.
how many corruption cards
Yes.
I ditch. So if I have a bunch of them, it might still be worth doing. Just
Yeah,
to be
so you
like,
don't
get
get
rid
you
of a
want
bunch
to
of them.
die.
Right. And if I get rid of a bunch of them, you only gain 2. But
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like out cold. Yeah, mine is perfect, and that affects you is even better. Mine is watch your back. That is there.
Yes.
The irony. The irony.
Chaos
It hurts
is
us.
everywhere.
You're right.
Even
it is.
colleagues are susceptible. Like I said, when you acquire, you become my target. The objective is to occupy the same space as your target at any time during your turn.
Okay.
So I can pass right through it. Am I-
No, it's like if
If
they
they
land
land
on
on
you, the moment your turn starts,
Okay.
I'm done.
The reward is I may take up to 2 influence or 1 random power card from your target.
You're a horrible person.
It says May.
I don't have to. You can at least wait till I actually do to call me evil.
So mine is stop the wall. The orc forces are gathering faster than anticipated. We must smite those foul Xenos before they unleash their full strength. Objective: win a battle with an orc enemy. Reward: gain 1 cunning.
Hi.
Is she
woke
awake?
up. She just woke up.
And then my character is what?
She just yawned and she just looked so cute.
She is adorable. She's also killing my back. But
Yeah, she's not moving.
Oh.
She just rolled over her head. And she's...
I am playing Commissar, the Imperial Guard. Instead of resolving your movement phase normally, you may move to any other space in your tier that has 1 or more encounter threat cards. So I can just jump to a card and hopefully save the day.
So,
or
so
get
you
my
like
fun
me
hit.
then?
Pretty much.
Actually,
Drop.
all 3 of you are like. It's funny. This is a 40k game, and not any one of you are a Space Marine.
Yeah.
Oh.
You are all
Well,
Imperials.
If I had gotten that card, the other card he had, I would have taken it.
And then at the start of your engagement phase, you may take any stranger encounters in that space and place them in your play area. So I can just get that without having to do the other stuff first.
Nice.
But I can't use their ability that turn. So I can't just take them and use them in the fight that I'm fighting.
Okay. So they're still not useful in the fight you're fighting.
Right, but I can get them. So if I lose the fight, I would still have them. After you roll a die for a movement roll, battle roll, or skill roll, you may discard one of your allies or strangers to treat the result as a 6.
Nice.
If it is a battle roll or skill roll, it explodes normally. Those are my abilities. What are yours? Can somebody also find the
No, I'm good.
Battlefleet
right now.
Antias?
What now?
The Battlefleet?
Battlefleet Antias space? Possible. Oh, it's right here.
Yeah.
Never mind. How convenient. I'm sitting right in front of it.
Oh, so I'm the only one. Well, no. The
Yeah.
Nemesis and I are on opposite sides of the board from where we are. Everybody else is like right where you are.
And we're staring at each other too.
I know, we are.
That's really
Well,
pretty.
actually,
Well,
I'm staring
yeah,
at you.
yeah. Actually,
I'm
what?
staring
No.
at him.
You're staring
Oh, no,
right.
I am.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
It's hard to tell.
That's
But
the
I'm not
point.
looking at you. I don't know that you're staring me down from the corner.
What is
No,
your
no,
ability?
that's just kind of-
I have a tech priest engineer, so at the end of setup, I reveal 4 war gear cards and acquire 1 at no cost. Then shuffle the rest back into the deck.
Well, might as
So
well
I'm
do that
guessing,
now.
I'm guessing this is the setup. Okay.
Yep.
These are the war gear.
Yep.
Mhm.
Nice.
So I get 4.
Well, you
look
draw
at.
4, but
I said to
I
look
have to
at.
shuffle that crap again. Well, welcome to Talisman-like games. Cards, 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 cards.
And more.
And
Nice
nice.
cards.
And it works because all of these have charges. Each time you require,
Nice.
each time you require a weapon, armor, or equipment card with a charge icon, you may place 1 additional charge icon on the card.
Nice.
Weapons, armor, and equipment cards do not count towards my asset limit. And
That's awesome.
I don't know what this spiky symbol is, but when I hit the spiky symbol, it says reveal 3 war. It's those.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. So when I hit one of these, I reveal 3 war gear cards, acquire 1 at no cost, and discard the rest.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the symbol, it should also be on the level up symbol thing on the book that you're looking at. That's what I'm not looking at, but.
Oh, receive special reward of this. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I have.
How can you possibly be comfortable like that? She keeps moving.
She is
but-
happy. I mean.
Wow. She doesn't sit on your lap. She has to fall down between the chair and you.
That's nice.
Mm.
What?
Oh, I could take frag grenades, which would allow me to use an icon
And if you were
use
playing
a charge
with
to
Keith,
roll
he would
it.
steal them from you.
It's
This
true.
Stupid stealer guy. He had this thing for grenades. It was weird.
I could use a charge
Collected
to
them.
get another power.
Never threw them. Just collected them.
Then let me move. Oh well, I don't want this gun. This negates my ability to add another charge to it. The card may never have more than 2 charges on it. Dang.
It just knows.
I know. It's like not fair. Now we can only have 1 power card, so why would I? If these are.
You can only retain 1. You can still use more than 1 during your turn.
Correct. You discard
Right,
during
so I can,
experience
so
phase.
I'd get an extra one if I wanted to.
Early game that could be helpful. It's not necessarily helpful later game, because hopefully you'll get more powers. Your power limit will go up, hopefully.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The gun is nice. If I use the charge to treat one of my enemy's dice rolls as a 1,
Oh, nice.
I wouldn't use it against you.
You can't. That's the. I'm not an enemy. I'm a nemesis.
Right, but see, like if I got that
Okay.
freaking 12 guy, I
Hey,
could
alright.
use that one.
I need to turn the camera, but I can't.
No?
I'd have to get up. That needs to be bent down. See how it's like cut off down here? And it's showing more up there. Yep. Okay. Wait, go back down a little bit. Go back up. You had it almost perfect. Nope, the other way. Too far, a little bit down. Slower.
Up.
A little bit further down. Perfect.
You say down, you mean up, and when you mean up.
Well, I'm trying to. Yeah. Sorry. Pretend you're flying.
I'm like, wait. Nope. Okay, I got it now.
Yep, it's because I had slid this a little bit closer and I forgot to adjust the camera. so like the bottom was gone.
Oh, I don't want to be apostate. So.
Oh, you wuss. It's only if we land on the same space as you.
Well, see, that's the fun thing, is if they do that and then you turn the results to 1.
Oh,
I would need to have both.
Yeah, you need to have both.
And we don't have to fight you, we just can.
You
Yeah.
know.
We misunderstood that, because I think the first time we played, we're like, if you land on an apostate, you gotta fight him. Which worked out pretty funny
Yeah.
for that game, actually.
Oh, no. It was Ken, but the person who had... The people who were landing on the guy who was an apostate chose to keep fighting.
Mm.
And then
I think
Keith got it
I'll
and
just
no one
stick
wanted to
with
fight
my
him.
weapon because it doesn't count for my asset limit. Because my asset limit is only 4.
So just 2.
3.
Okay.
Oh, she got the gun, so
yeah,
2.
It's
Yeah.
it's limited. I can't.
And this is shuffled back?
Yep.
Or
Yes, it says to shuffle because it's the beginning of the game.
couldn't you say to put it at the bottom?
Nope.
It's a big enough deck you can kind of get away with it, but you never know. There could be good items that we don't necessarily
Yeah.
want to vary at the bottom. You never know.
Again, why can't we just put it at the bottom?
It must be at the bottom.
So your powers for the people watching?
Oh yeah, your powers, Ian. What are your powers?
Oh.
You know that?
What
Oh,
are
don't
his
know that
powers?
one.
Oh, no.
You're-
I thought I said them already.
You might have.
So,
but we were kind of
Yeah,
in the
you
middle of
did.
rules.
no, it's fine. So, my special abilities are: at the start of my engagement phase, I may draw 1 card from any threat deck and place it on my space. In addition, my skill test rolls explode on 5s or 6s.
Yep, that one I remember.
My corruption threshold is 8 instead of 6, so it takes more corruption to actually kill me.
Cool.
And, each time you draw a corruption card, place it face down. Your corruption cards never activate.
Nice.
So you never get the detriments, but you never get the potential abilities.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Now we get to find out what the Nemesis does.
My special abilities is gain 2 infamy each time a character discards 1 or more corruption cards. At the start of my movement phase, I may move to any webway portal or any forgotten portal card, then resolve my movement phase.
Damn.
If I win a battle against a character, he must discard 1 chaos card. And then when I get the
Chaos card or corruption?
corruption.
Oh, okay.
Chaos corruption.
That's what causes the
Yeah.
corruption.
Okay. Sorry.
And on the starburst thing, I choose a character in my area. That character discards a corruption card, if any, and then immediately loses 1 life.
Damn.
So that means the
The ring
The
you're
ring?
in. I believe area is the ring. So if you were in my ring.
No, areas are. This is an area. See how there's 2
Yeah, so
spaces
Hive
that
World,
cover.
so this is Hive
Yeah.
World.
Okay.
This is...
so you're
Forgotten
on your
Forge.
side of the.
Yeah. Each
Board.
realm has an area. Has
Okay.
multiple areas, except the inner realm. The inner realm does not have multiple areas.
And he can't go into the inner
Yeah,
room anyway.
I can't do
so-
anything there anyway. Alright, that's my power. So,
Alright.
Okay.
So Ian goes first. I think we've gotten all this. Oh, the scenario.
oh,
Might
right.
be nice to know what we're doing.
And I think you roll 1 die for movement?
Yes, you roll 1 die unless you have an ability to roll more. But before we do that, let's do the scenario. The mystery beyond. The darkness at the edge of our sector shall go unlit no longer. In the Emperor's name, you are commanded to explore this uncharted region, shedding his light on this ebony void, lest unknown foes muster beyond our reach. Since the founding of our Antian sector, this area has been an anathema, and a few have returned from it with their sanity intact, so we get to go see Cthulhu. Recent readings of the Emperor's Tarot indicate that the dark forces bent on our eradication gather there once more. Action is needed lest our entire sector fall. Time is of the essence. Though we've sent as many as Vanguard reconnaissance, none have proven ardent enough to return alive, and we know not what lies beyond. The one who first returns alive shall prove to all his devotion to the Emperor and the Imperium. The fate of our beloved sector is in your hands. So for this one, there's no special game rules, and if you get there, you win.
So here,
So you have to make it there
You just
alive.
gotta get there and live.
somebody has to make it there alive. Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Do all the...
So I roll 1d6, right?
Yes.
1.
One real far.
Okay.
And you can read both before you move, like before you determine which way
These
you're
are
going.
abandoned ruins, one red.
Yeah, and then...
Ooh, the mutant warlord.
Roll 1 will die. 1 miss your next turn. 2 to 3 lose 1 life. 4 to 5 draw 1 red threat card and resolve it. 6 gain 1 strength.
That's not bad.
Six would be nice. Well, yeah, if you get 6, it's great. If you get anything else, it's
If you have a
not.
power card that has a 6 on it, then you're guaranteed.
Mhm.
Yep. What does mine have?
I don't know.
And the other one's red.
Mhm.
Now, technically, when I go here, I still. What order do I resolve in?
What do you mean?
Well, there's no threat thing.
There's no threat there, so you just encountered that space.
Not if I don't want to.
Oh,
Then you just go there and do nothing.
No. My thing is, I draw a card from the threat deck and put it in the space.
Oh, okay.
So-
Then you would deal with the card first, then the space.
And then the space. Okay.
Do you have to announce that until or can you do that at any time?
At the start of my engagement phase, I'm gonna draw one card from any threat deck and place it
And
on
deal
my
with
space.
it.
So it's after my movement phase.
Of course.
Yeah. So after you move, you use your power.
So
So technically, any space can have an encounter on it
Right.
for you.
Yeah.
what the hell? I'll go to the mutant warlord.
Do you have to pick pick color, or does it tell you?
I can pick. I can from any threat
If
deck.
you want to,
Which one do you
If I want to.
If you want any. Well, he was looking at him, so I was
Yeah.
thinking he wanted to.
What the hell? Why not?
What do you move for?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
5, 6. So.
Cunning.
Looks like it's coming.
All right. Oh, I probably should have done blue. Thinking about it. All right. So card is plague cultists. So special timing during your exploration phase, this enemy adds the following threat icons to its base. Another yellow.
Haha.
So.
Is that the only thing it does other than...
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
is it
a
an
one
ally?
rose.
No, it's
No, it's an enemy. Heretic.
Oh, I see. The symbol on the bottom was the other yellow symbol. Okay.
So it has a shining spear. Enemy Eldar. You cannot have funny. You cannot use weapons during this battle. So a grand total of 5 for that.
All right. Beth will have to roll for the enemy. She gets to roll before you go, so that you can see what you're dealing with.
So you can choose if you want to run.
Yeah. If he has evasion.
Yeah, true.
I don't.
So 10, 15.
15. Okay.
Wow. Roll that die. Don't roll the one in front of you, because she's doing 6s left
But
and right.
is this considered a skill test or no?
No,
This is a battle.
It's a battle. Okay. So.
You should roll the one she rolled, man. I'm telling you. It's powerful. We're sharing it.
It may not like you.
I don't care. We'll find out. No, any dice I play in these games don't like me, so it won't matter. One person. We're not in the chat room, but we do have a viewer. It's probably Ashley.
Could be.
She said
Or
if she was
Sue.
feeling better, she was going to jump in. Or it
Yeah.
could be Sue, because
Could be Sue.
she didn't get a chance to come over.
It's okay. They can remain nameless.
What is the if I fail? What's the bad?
If they don't have anything that they say on it, you just lose a life. I
Yep, just
believe.
lose a life and
Yeah,
stay there.
they have no detriments to you if you lose to them, so you just lose a life.
And then your encounter phase ends, so you wouldn't be able to encounter the
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get the mutant
box.
Alright, well, this is the only chance I have of actually beating them then, because of the freaking roll. Insane.
I'm so glad you're not rolling for me.
So, I'm going to go ahead and use the discipline focus. Roll out. You play after you roll any number of dice. I roll another die, then ignore the result of one die of my choice.
So,
Which will be that die, because...
yeah.
You never know.
Maybe I don't know.
Well, no, he had a 3 or a 4, and he's gonna.
My die was a 4. So my original die was a 4. I was hoping that I would roll a
Get a
6,
six.
and then I could ignore the other one and keep exploding.
Oh, I see, okay.
And technically, actually, it just says ignore one die of your choice. So technically, if it exploded, it would keep rolling, and then I would ignore whichever
Whichever
die.
one you wanted to crappy one,
So you
right,
could have
like
kept the
extra
4
right.
got one at the end. or
Right,
something like
exactly.
Yeah.
So you just
So-
lose a point.
Yeah.
that. Usually. I mean, you're right next to the sanctuary, so you can heal.
And now you have contaminated.
That space is nasty now.
Well,
No, it's not.
the worst part is that it keeps drawing more yellow every time people land.
Yeah.
Well, no, because if there's already yellow there, we won't.
It's special effect.
It says during the exploration phase, this
Gain another yellow.
adds another yellow.
During your exploration phase.
So anytime someone lands there,
Yeah.
more yellow will appear.
When they hit their exploration phase.
They're not even that tough. They just screwed you over the other guy. And
Yeah.
that's amazing rolls. All right, Beth, your turn.
Okay.
That's brutal.
And I can't go back to the other direction anyway, can I?
Yeah, you can go
Oh,
in
it's,
Here's your
it's-
power.
it's just only in that movement range.
My power lets me move anywhere.
anywhere ever. Play at the start of
No,
movement phase. Move
this
to
is
any other
discarded.
space
Yeah,
in your
discard
tier. Wow. Well, that was easy. And then that goes in the discard pile.
Yeah, and then her mission's complete.
So my mission,
easy.
I arrive there, and you don't have Well, you do have a power card. I can take a random power card. Since I don't have a power card anymore.
Roll die. Odd you take it, even you don't.
She'll just never want to become an apostate if she takes my power card.
Even you don't.
I think that was easy. Okay,
Well,
so
that's quite an order.
I succeeded with this one, so I
You
guess
immediately draw a new one.
I draw a new one, which is
right in front of you.
over.
Directly in front of you.
Oh.
That's your new one.
Infiltrate the Eldar. The accursed Eldar lurk unchallenged in their craft worlds. You are ordered to interrogate one. For these Xenos cannot be trusted so near to the warp rift. Objective: win a battle against an Eldar enemy. Reward: gain 1 willpower. So the Eldar are in the blue?
Yes.
Yellow.
If you want to come
Yeah,
to
the blue.
me,
This
I
is
have-
the Illithids, right?
Oh.
Those are Tyranids and something
Tyranids,
else.
that's what
I
it
have
is.
an Eldar
Why do we
right
keep on
here.
saying
Oh.
Illithids instead of
Granted, you
Tyranids?
get another
Kinda
yellow
same.
added to
Are they
it,
really
but-
though?
Yeah.
Illithids
Well-
are from D&D, aren't they? Well,
Yeah,
I guess
sorry.
they act the same way.
Tyranids don't just want brain, they want all DNA.
All right.
And then they mutate.
I have no idea why I keep
honestly,
on calling
honestly,
them
the
Illithids.
Tyranids are more like the xenomorphs from Alien. Is really
Yeah.
what they
Yeah, I just keep,
Yeah.
for some reason, I can't say Tyranid in my head. It's
Right,
always
it's
Illithid.
Illithid, yeah.
Maybe it's
Ah.
because I play too much D&D.
Okay, so...
And you can encounter this space if you want to as
Oh.
well.
Okay, so what's in the
Um,
space?
Outfit. Reveal 3 war gear cards and buy any number of them, then discard the rest. Or discard one of your assets to immediately move to the Antian Shrine world space and enter engagement phase.
So that's one of the 2 ways that you can get into the middle
Yeah.
location.
Oh, the Antian
Which
Shrine.
is
Yeah,
what
it's over
I, which
there
is why I
somewhere.
actually, no, it's right there. It's
Oh. Oh, yeah, you just bounce in there.
Yeah, you get rid of
Ah.
equipment and you get hop around.
you basically break the gravitational pull of the planet and launch yourself up.
I think there's other ways to get in there.
It's the
though.
warp gate.
Yeah.
The webway portal lets you get to the middle.
So I don't have any. So is it?
So you could try to buy something from here if you want. You draw 3 cards and you buy any that you can afford.
Okay. Dang, I should have taken some influence then.
It's just,
All right, so 3 cards.
yeah. And then if you can afford any, you may buy them.
I can afford all 3.
Then you may buy all 3.
No, I can't. I
Oh.
can't afford to
Oh.
buy all
Oh,
3.
okay.
I can afford all 3 of them individually.
You can
Oh, okay.
afford one of any of them, or 2
Yeah.
of any of them, or 1 of any of them.
Oh, so that's not a bad
Oh,
armor.
I found that a very...
And I'm probably going to lose a strength battle at some point, so I would like to prevent the loss of life.
Yep, those are
So,
good intel,
4.
and I use them a lot.
4 charges.
I found it a very crappy feature of the Stalker game I've decided to play. Stalker Shadow Chernobyl has a brilliant autosave feature. It saves every so often, or every time you go to a new zone. Shadow Clear Skies almost never autosaves. So every time I die,
Starting back
I have
to
to
the
start
beginning.
wherever I
Do
save.
discards? Did they go to a discard pile now?
I believe they go
or-
to a discard pile now.
Yeah, it's a discard the rest.
Okay.
Because I think there's cards that'll let you go through the discard pile.
There are.
All right.
There are abilities, I think, that do
Yeah,
too.
that too.
Alright, I need to find an orc. So I gotta go for red.
Which you can't.
Nope. I can go to the lair of the Vigar. Enter the lair, roll 1 die. Miss your next turn, lose a life, draw a yellow threat card, gain 1 cunning. So nope.
It was in the floor at the college.
Or I could go here and just fight
I have
the
15
foothills
Lego
of Lilioth.
I think that goes back to
Oh,
you.
yeah, that's mine. So both suck.
Yes, they do.
I guess I'm gonna go to the Maiden World Satirica.
So 2 blues. Ooh, yeah.
Yup. Oh boy. Oh man. So I've got Zenith Cult Initiate, which says curiosity begets knowledge. Knowledge begets curiosity. Only the great Zenith sates both. The teachings of Zukul Anak. He's worth 1. And then I've got a Fallen Inquisitor.
Oh.
If you lose this battle, discard your active mission instead of losing a life. Fuck, alright. If you
Maybe
win
get
this
a better
battle,
one.
draw a mission card and 1 influence. It's not good for me.
No.
That would be 4.
Mhm.
I have 4, so it's an even fight.
Well, so far.
Yep.
Let's see what happens.
It's not going to stop the law!
No, it's not the law. Nope. Well,
So
you-
5.
So you.
I might.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Really?
Yeah!
I don't know. This one just says. Okay, there's.
Alright, so I draw one mission card and gain an influence.
You wish I was rolling for you.
So first I'm going to look at the mission
now.
and see if it's better.
You want me to
No,
roll
just
one of
I.
your cards instead? Or I can roll one of your dice instead of mine?
I don't think it has to do with the dice.
No,
Hmm.
don't make it dice.
Where's
I
the
get to roll for you.
Apocalyphium Cepha?
Oh,
Is
do I
that the
roll for
corner
him?
down
You
there?
roll for him. The what? This
No.
is the sanctuaries. This
No.
is the sanctuary.
No.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking
No.
for the Apoca something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
is it the inner space?
The apothecary
Completed?
stuff, yeah.
I'm not trading.
Hmm?
Well, I have the ability. When you get a new mission, you either autocomplete one.
I
No, you
don't
don't, you
think it's
discard it.
discarded. Yeah, I was like, it's not auto completed.
No,
That
I'm
would
thinking
be
of when you level up.
insane.
Yeah, that would be
No,
nice.
I'm not taking that. I
She's
am
auto
taking
completed
these.
now. What? You
Oh,
heard
what?
me.
Because that makes you you have to get there to.
Yeah, and I'm not ready to go in there yet.
All right, so my turn.
If you go in, can you come back out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to go in there yet. No,
It's
not.
harder. Huh?
Yeah. It is, and it's not always easy to get in. Like you have to waste money or you have to waste stuff. Oh, and I get one influence, please. I'm sorry, I forgot about that.
Oh, you do?
Yep.
Yep.
Draw one mission card and gain one influence.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You know, Patty, there's so many places you could be sleeping.
Yeah, and she's found one that she's very happy with.
I can't believe that's comfortable for her.
She's a cat. Any place is comfortable
If
for
I
her.
lean back,
No,
it'll
but
be
she,
very
and
comfortable for her.
Patty seems to be uniquely capable of sleeping in super
Pretty
awkward
much.
positions.
Yep. Yep. I mean, it's great,
okay.
but at the same time, I'm literally on the edge of this chair.
All right,
Yeah.
so
If I sneeze, I'm gonna fall on the floor and knock out this camera, so just be aware.
So I resolve it. How do I determine which event if they're both events?
You get to choose. If they're both
Okay.
events, yeah.
Doesn't matter. Each nemesis may discard a trophy to gain 2 infamy. I don't have any trophies.
Oh.
In order of your choosing, each character takes 1 enemy in their tier with an attribute lower than his as a trophy. Then each nemesis does the same with their agents instead. Okay.
That's not even worth it for you. You have no agents.
No, it's something that happens though.
Oh.
It's not like I can choose it not to
Ah.
happen.
So
But you get to pick who.
I
gets
choose who gets to choose a enemy in their tier,
That's our tier. This
Yep.
is the outer tier.
and if it's lower than their highest attribute, you take it as a trophy.
Huh.
What? It has to be lower, not equal to.
Yes, it has to be lower then.
That's actually really helpful though, because that would get rid of the plague cultists.
That would get rid of the plague cultists.
Mhm.
It's just who do I want to give a trophy to?
I'm the only one you
Yeah.
can.
No,
You can pick.
I can pick anyone I want.
Right,
in
but
order.
nobody gets it.
They're all in the same tier as you.
Yeah, we're all in the
Not
tier.
the same
Oh, so
zone.
oh, I see.
Yeah,
Same
so we've got the
tier.
outer
Okay, so
tier,
that
the
makes
middle
sense.
tier, and the inner tier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're all in the
makes
tier.
I said realm, but it's tier in this.
Mhm.
But
because
since
it's not
the plague
talisman.
cultists decided to screw you so badly, I choose you first.
Okay.
And then I don't think anyone can take them because I don't think anyone has a battle score of 5.
No.
No.
Okay.
So it stays there.
Now, 4. We have 4s.
We got 4s.
We got 4s, but that ties, so that doesn't count.
Movement, exploration, engagement, experience. My turn's done.
Alright. My turn.
4.
Alright, so 1, 2,
4 is the portal.
3. Actually.
How does the portal work?
Roll 1 die. On a 1 to 2, you draw a yellow threat card and resolve it.
Mhm.
2, 3, and 4, you draw a blue threat card. 5 and 6, you draw a red threat card. Discard all threat cards remaining on this space at the end of your turn. At the start of your next turn, you may move to a square within a forgotten portal card. Then
Oh.
resolve your movement phase normally.
Then there
Huh.
isn't, then that doesn't get you to the middle then.
They get you to a forgotten portal card.
I think you
wherever.
bounce out through there, though. Through
Yeah.
here
Yeah,
to get through
the
the
space
portal
hole
this way.
primarily puts you through the webway, so you need
Yeah.
to get to the corner to
Yeah.
get to the middle.
Okay.
I think this might be the only space that we can. You can do it on all 4 corners, but I think only. I don't think the
I
other
need to get to
spaces.
the middle.
Yeah.
Is this one? Oh, mission card.
That's the right direction then, because
Number of
this I
trophies.
think is the only space.
Yeah, but he doesn't
We
have an
need-
equipment card.
Yeah.
No.
There's
There's
got to
get you
be
there.
another space that gets you in the middle, though. It seems weird that you just throw away an asset instead of spending influence.
That,
You know what I mean?
Well, this is
Okay.
40k, so.
Yeah,
We're
that's
gonna-
true.
So what the hell? I'll go ahead and do this. 1, 2,
So you do a red.
4. Before I draw red, I draw blue.
At the start of his phase, he may do this instead.
So, oh, it's an item. It's an asset. Armor. They don't get it yet until the end
Correct.
of the phase,
Yeah.
right? So hexagrammatic word.
Well, you could get it, but you have to see if you get something that's above it first.
Well, yeah, the
Right.
red-
Like if both of these are assets, you just get them
Makes
both.
sense. Okay, so. And that is Crusader. Encounter Stranger. During your next turn, you may discard this card to move to any space containing an enemy instead of resolving your movement phase normally. Interesting.
And that's an encounter, so you get
So you
that
get 'em
and
both.
you get
So
the
you just
asset.
get them both. Okay.
Easy
I need
enough.
2 charges.
Lucky. Lucky bastard.
Mm.
Yeah, but I don't really get anything. I mean, I get this thing, which is kind of cool, but...
But is one of them an asset?
Yeah.
Because you can go here now and chuck it and get in the middle.
Oh, that's a good point, which actually I need to do.
You can always just burn the charges first if you want, get some XP, and then just be like, now that's useless. That's probably why they have the chart where it gets useless, because then you can just dump it
Yeah.
to get in the middle.
Or,
That's
you
what
know,
makes
in
sense.
case of
That's my turn.
Veth's power, she just steals your stuff and puts charges on it.
Yes.
I didn't steal stuff.
You
She didn't
steal
just-
No, that was
Oh.
my mission.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
it was
her mission
power.
was making her do it.
Well,
It wasn't.
if you become
Or
an
influence.
apostate and you use this thing to let you
Yes.
attack people,
Then you can do
or
it.
if someone else becomes an apostate, you
So
may beat
2
them up and
bring me
steal a charge
here.
weapon.
I'll go. What is that one?
The Lair of the Vigar, that's the one where you have to roll, and if you get a 1, you miss your turn. 2 to 3, lose a life.
Yeah.
4 to 5, draw 1 yellow threat card and resolve it. And if you get a 6, you get a cunning. Well, you get 6s left and right. For you, that's probably the best space on the damn board.
Actually, this one would be because if I got a 6 here, I get strength.
Yeah.
I get cunning, but
Yeah.
fairly regularly on my. On my
Oh, yeah,
advancement.
yeah. That makes sense.
What are the chances of getting crap there with you?
Why do you want to come in here with me again?
Just following.
Well, just because I'm trying to get
So,
over here to this
question.
Eldar. That's my mission, is to
Do
find
I
an
have to
Eldar.
choose to do this before I roll or not?
Well, I can't even see what that
It's
says.
during your
It says
turn.
during your next turn, you may discard this card to move to any space containing an enemy instead of resolving your movement phase normally.
Yeah, so it'd be the start of the... Yeah,
So
you
instead
can
of-
roll first, so if you look and you're like...
So I like that. So
Yeah.
I can roll and then choose to do it normally, or
Yeah.
I can then
Yeah.
choose to just use this and teleport to.
I would say so. It's
Yeah.
probably one of those things where you're not supposed to roll.
Well, it says
but-
before you
It
resolve
says
it
before
normally.
you resolve it normally, so I'd
So you
imagine
would roll.
you'd know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. And then you choose, well, do I want to resolve it with a movement? Or
Yep.
do I just want to resolve it with teleport?
Yeah.
I don't really want to go there, so I think I will. I'm gonna go this. I am gonna go this way. We'll just see what happens. Of course, I missed
Lose
my
your
turn.
next turn.
Wow. So when fighting people, it kicks our asses when moving and doing anything else. Not so much. Oh!
So you can go to Abandoned
Yep.
Ruins.
Because I need to try to find an orc.
So yeah, you get a red.
Roller coaster.
Mutated guardsman. Enemy. Heretic, because why would it be an orc?
No
You need
one
one.
for you.
If you win this battle,
Can't
gain
stop
1
the wild.
influence.
Can't stop the wild.
I'm just gonna put that there for now. So, Aaron, give it a roll. It's. I'm not. Oh no, I touched it. Hmm.
So it's got a strength of 6.
Alright. Oh, you rolled a 4. Shit. Okay. What's mine? Mine's a 3.
You beat
Yes!
Got it.
This
Yeah,
time it
my
wasn't a freebie.
willpower is a 1. That's
And
why I
I
didn't
will
want to go
get
to the
an
blue.
influence, please.
You touched it again.
I know. I think that one's your die. I don't know where mine went.
I just took it, I think.
Oh. Alright, and so it's my experience phase, so I can actually trade these in
Well, I actually do need 1.
for 1 level.
Actually, no, I probably should
You
take
probably
that
should take
one. It's like, yes, take me. I'm gonna roll a 1.
Can I prop the book for a second? Because I have no idea what that is. I know I'm getting 1 willpower because why would I ever get strength? And then gain 1 attribute of your choice.
Oh, what the the
Cunning's
skull
really low
window?
though. Yeah.
So take a cunning.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my cunning. Since he's cunning.
Oh, okay.
I don't have to fight you guys.
You never know. There might be a time where you want to though, depending on what you get for your stuff.
Okay.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now I get a nemesis card.
Yep.
Okay. Diary of Vendors. I may discard this card after making a battle roll. Discard this card Okay, it's a minion, so it goes in my arsenal.
Oh, nice.
Arsenal's is face up, right?
Yeah, arsenal stuff is face up. If you have allies, they're face up.
Okay.
What?
I may discard this card after making a battle roll to reveal cards from the red, blue, or yellow threat deck until I reveal an enemy. That enemy's attribute value is now added to my attribute and for my contest.
Ah! Wow. Is that every turn, or do you lose them after using it?
I mean, I have to discard the card.
Okay, I was about to say, damn.
Yeah.
He's gonna be racking in the trophies.
Yeah.
Woo! And then you can encounter this if you want to.
Yeah, I guess I will.
Okay.
That does give me a chance to get an encounter card.
Yeah, it does.
One.
Oh, look, you get an encounter card.
Or is
Draw
it?
one yellow
Well,
threat card
actually, I
and
get.
resolve it. Yeah, you
Yeah,
draw
you-
one of yours. It's
Yeah.
no color.
Like, I mean, whatever you roll, you get
Yeah.
a card.
Good point.
It just tells you which color you get.
Yeah, for him. it's-
Talion Desert Raider. This agent
You
adds
just
3 to the
roll
battle
just a
score
hidden
if I'm in the
thing.
Hive World area. I am not.
You're not. That'll be over here.
Alright, so he's a very weak one. And
Ian rolls first.
he knows first.
Oh, did we wake you
So
up, Princess?
I can't lose.
Oh, yeah, look at her.
Yeah, she's like, I'm sleeping. What are you doing? You leave me alone. Let me sleep.
Can't
beat
lose
him?
that. Well, I couldn't lose.
Oh, damn.
He rolled a 3, it equals 4, my
Oh.
stats 4.
Free trophy.
Your turn.
We're already
gonna
on a teleport.
That's a discard.
Is
The red
it-
one?
And I'm gonna teleport back here.
Because such team.
Yep.
Really, the only one with a threat. Oh,
Yep.
that's
And I'm gonna
Take
get
another.
my blue.
a blue this time.
I think we've been taking
I don't
blue
want
at a time.
combining.
Yes.
And yes, I am. Holy crap! All right, so.
Well, you'll
Well,
get it after you did. If
Well,
you
right,
yeah,
if
you
I
have to-
have to, yeah, but
Oh,
that's
where is
fine.
he?
He's
Oh.
got to fight those Eldar again.
Okay, I couldn't do it, blade.
I may spend 1 charge from that blade to use this battle bonus, which is 2.
What's it do?
Alright, so.
Beth rolls first.
Yeah, so Beth.
Yeah, enemy always rolls first, so you always know what you're dealing with. Oh, that's not bad.
So you're only
Six is
dealing
not
with a
bad.
6. That's not bad.
Seven.
7.
You beat him.
Nice.
Good.
And then
Alright.
you get the thing.
Yeah, you get
So,
both.
go that.
And then you may encounter the Mutant Warlord.
I get 2 charges. And yes, and then I may encounter the Mutant Warlord.
No, you kind of have to.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, it says engage.
Never mind.
You know,
Technically, does that happen before I get
No.
this?
No.
Or no? Okay.
it's threats.
No,
then
you do
it's
all your
threats.
cards, and then you get to do the board.
Oh dear.
So roll and see what happens. So
Two.
you get to lose a life.
I get to lose 1 life. Wow.
God damn it, why?
Lose a
I
life.
know.
While you were distracted with the other guy, Mutant Warlord walked up and backstabbed you.
Pretty much.
What? She's doing it again.
And that's
This
my
time with
turn.
the other leg.
Your turn now.
So I'm distracted by
Yeah.
things.
She's asleep.
She's still asleep?
Oh She just.
Oh,
Her leg is so
I didn't even
far
notice. This is a weapon and an armor. They're not the same.
Nice.
6.
Damn.
You can go whatever the heck you want.
No.
Oh, within 6 first.
So you can find another red over here.
Or a blue. I'm gonna go for the red. Come on, Orange.
Chaos.
Joff battle wagon.
That is almost orc.
Yeah, it is. It's an
It's
orc,
orc.
but it's also really powerful. If you lose this battle, choose a threat card in your tier, then roll 1 die on a 1 or 2
So
result.
you don't have to worry about it.
Discard that threat card. There's
no
nothing.
threat card.
No.
Okay.
Here.
Not yet.
Repeat this process for each other threat card. So it basically rolls over everything.
Oh, it just destroys threats.
If you win this battle, gain a completed mission. So it's like what I thought the other one
Yeah.
was. I'm not winning this battle. Are you kidding me? It's a 9.
Oh, okay.
I
It's
have
a
a
9
3.
plus.
It's a 10.
It's only a 10.
So I have to roll a 7.
Yeah.
Mm. Do you have a 6 card?
That's what I was just looking for.
Because then you good.
You need 3 of these.
Yeah,
you
that
need 3 of those to get a relic.
can't possibly be done for me. So I'm just gonna lose a
Well,
life.
you might burst.
You might get a 6.
Oh, okay, that's a good point. Very unlikely, but
You're right.
Close.
for movement, I can use that. So that goes in that space. Finally get Norik, and it's like massive. I'll be back, you bastard.
Or maybe
Well,
you can
something
go to
else
another
beats you.
easier red.
Well, no, I'll eventually, if that's still out there and I'm more powerful, I'm gonna
well,
eventually
when you
rent,
get
are you
back,
kidding me?
yes.
I do it in Talisman, I will do it in this game too.
So wherever I go, I'm getting a Nemesis card.
Yes.
I'm gonna go over there.
What the hell is that hanging off your arm? Is it a
It's
tassel? Oh, okay. It
good.
looks like it's veins, but I guess it's a
It's the
tassel.
gun.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be the part of its. Well,
Oh,
maybe. I don't
it
know.
looks almost like a tassel. One day I will paint these.
Okay,
and we'll
got
know.
another arsenal card.
Of course you do.
Phoenix armor. Each time I would lose any amount of life, roll 1 die. If the roll is a 5 or 6, prevent loss of 1 life.
Huh, that's not bad.
Alright.
Your turn.
It's like
There's one right there.
It's true.
That's not the one I wanted.
Oh,
Come on.
And actually, that works out
all
well
of the
for me.
stuff.
Heal.
Because I'm pretty sure I'm going here. You gain one life. You may spend influence to gain 1 additional life. For each influence spent, you cannot exceed your starting life value. Right.
Or you can spend 2 influence to immediately move to the apothecarium.
Okay,
and
so
then
there
your
is 2 ways to the middle.
And actually,
Where's the other way?
It costs 2.
The one
two
over there.
influence, 2 influence, and you can
Then
go
I
here.
There we
end-
go. I was
and
about to say, I
end my
thought there was a
engagement
money one.
phase, so I can't use the actual.
Yep, anytime
Yeah,
you
that's
move
right.
into the middle, you stop. I mean, you can move, but you don't do engagement or experience. You just finish. Maybe you're tired.
Well, first
I
off, I
don't
have to
know.
figure out if I want to do a card.
I forgot to bring that up.
Yeah, give me a blue.
It's a wimp.
It's only a little too.
Plague
It's a-
mutants.
it's a plague
Special
mutant. You like
timing.
plagues.
At the start of your engagement step, test strength 10. If you pass, immediately take this enemy as a trophy. Interesting.
Could
No,
do it. You
But
might roll a
it's
6.
too late, I think. I've already started.
Well, it's
No,
the
you-
special timing is.
Oh yeah, he
I already-
did.
But I
No,
already
he's
did.
right.
At the start is when this
Oh,
took
yeah.
effect.
Yeah, he's
so-
already.
He's in
So-
his engagement phase.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
so
for the
it's
next person that
the
runs
next
into
person
it.
that takes over, yeah.
Wow, I just cheated.
Alright.
Apparently, he's going this way. Is how you lower your life.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, roll.
Roll back.
It's a
That's a
5.
5.
Not
I
bad.
have a 4.
So
You can't lose.
I'm debating whether or not I
Well,
want
if you tie,
if I-
nothing bad happens.
That's true.
Um,
But you can't lose.
Yeah.
I'm debating on whether I can really make it so I can't lose by just spending a charge.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's worth it.
I wouldn't
though.
waste a charge on that.
and then you can start
Because
your
at
turn.
worst,
here if
you're
you
just
want.
nothing bad happens. But at best, you get the 2-point trophy. I don't think it'd be worth it for a 2-pointer.
Yeah, you get it for nothing.
You know, say that though. Okay.
So you get
Alright, so I gain those, thankfully. Alright, and then I will go ahead and heal, and I'll spend the 2. Is it 2 influence or just 1 addition?
It'd be 1
You,
additional.
you gain 1 life for free,
And
and
then
then
one
you can
additional.
pay for
So
additional.
that lets me
Got
back
ya.
to full.
You were down 2 life?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, what?
Like
Really?
I said, I,
He got beat on
I
by
got
the
beaten
Eldar
by
and the
Kraft,
plague.
like,
Oh,
and-
that's
and then
right.
the Warlord.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh.
You took
The
the
same. The world's like, I
Do
see
you have
what
6
you did to
points
them.
now? Because you can trade
I
those
do.
in.
Yep.
For a level.
And actually, I will do that. So 6 points.
Thank you.
Which gives
Oh,
me a
sorry,
level.
Patty. I must have woke her up or something because she
No.
moved.
Nope,
She
she's
just
just
moved.
moving.
Alright. So I get any attribute of my choice.
Oh my
Plus,
gosh.
I also get a power card. So.
Power's good.
What attribute do I want to give myself? Strength is lowest, but I don't do a lot of strength tests.
Cunning is nemesis,
Yeah,
which means his
I'm
cards that
gonna
he
do-
throws out are going to probably be cunning. Not all of them though. I think you get a mix. Don't you guys get a mix?
I'll do cunning.
I don't have it. I don't. From the quick look I went through, I don't put enemies on the board
I do take.
Ever?
ever.
Sometimes you do.
The-
Well, maybe you don't.
I
Oh
don't
my-
think I do.
Okay, that'll be
It's a
interesting.
nice power?
It
'Cause
is
there's
a
supposed to be
very,
some that
very
messes with
nice
us.
power.
My thing
But-
messing with
Is that
you is
your
getting rid of chaos.
Yeah, that's
Oh, okay.
Or corruption. I get rid of corruption.
Makes sense.
So even if it's a beneficial corruption, I get rid of it.
You can go to the something of fire,
yellow, or you
What
can
is
the river
that?
of fire, which is yellow,
Or you
or
can.
you can go to 2 blue.
One, she would go to me.
I would go to that, yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, now I'm gonna go to the yellow. Toodaloo. It is a navigator. It is an asset ally.
Well, it's yours now.
During your movement phase, you may roll 1 additional die for your movement roll.
Nice.
So you
That's
may
cool.
move incredibly fast.
Okay, so I don't do anything
Nope.
because nothing else there, so
You
I
just
just
get the
the
stuff, and now you can essentially ride fast. It's like your blood
I
mare.
can roll too, yes. Using the mutant third eye, navigators guide a vessel through the seas of the warp with speed and safety.
Wow.
Unlike.
Wow.
So you may move to blue or
Unlike
here.
me, who staggers drunkenly
So
to...
this one gives you trains. You can discard any number of trophies to gain influence equal to the total trophy point value on the discarded cards, or you can just draw a mission card.
I already have mission, so I'll try the blue.
Okay.
See if I can get...
renewed.
probably. Soul Stealer plate? Oh, it's armor.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, it's apostate armor.
Now they want to beat
It's
you
a
up.
soul stealer.
Oh, is that
I
what
can't
that
leave it
little
behind, I have
symbol
to
is?
take it.
Because if so, then I would apostate.
It tells
It
you right
says
here.
apostate on it.
Apostate.
Oh, okay. So
No.
what is that symbol?
That is something else.
The
that doesn't help
Overlord
me.
symbol thing. The
It's like a little cross.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
It's,
It has something to do with your stuff sometimes.
Yeah, there's something in my deck that can.
It's just some cards, if
Trigger
they
off
have
of
that
that.
symbol, you
Okay.
might flip it and it'll say, if this symbol exists, something happens.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
I
I
forgot
have
what
some
it's
of
called,
them,
though.
yeah.
Alright,
Makes sense.
whenever you win a battle, you may spend 1 charge to gain a life. So it's Healy armor.
Mhm.
But you're
Great.
apostate.
I have to take it, so I don't have a choice. That's great. May I have 2 charges, please?
I should come here.
It's true. Great. I'm having no luck in this. This is like Tales, where I got beat up every single time I did anything, and accused of crimes I didn't commit. I won
Makes
though.
you feel any better? I've been doing the same thing pretty much.
Yeah, that's true.
You get
And
two.
you've actually beaten more people than I've beaten on stuff, I think.
So, Imperial
Um,
Guardsmen,
I think we've done the
I've come
same.
close.
We've
Oh
done
yeah,
the 3.
you and I have both.
special training. At the start of the engagement phase, draw an additional Imperial card. If this card is an event, discard it, otherwise play it in my space. This would be considered the start of my engagement phase, correct?
Nope, because
No.
you've already drawn.
Okay.
We've already started.
So then that's good. Then, oh, well, this isn't. That was Imperial Guardsmen, and then I've got Primaris, Psyker, Orcta. I have
Something,
the,
something.
yeah.
What does that say?
I've got a 10.
It's a 10.
He's
Strength.
got like 50 names. Primaris, Psyker, Octia, Chernova. Adeptus Astra Telepathica Agent.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay.
He's got some sort
Special
of thing.
training
that
at the start of the engagement
happens. Okay,
phase.
so you don't have to worry about any of the at the starts. You just have to
so-
fight the
So you
the
just have to
10.
fight-
Well, they go together, so it's
Yeah,
a
it's
10
an
plus-
11.
Whoa.
Alright, plus whatever I roll.
Don't roll a 6, he doesn't need that shit.
Nope.
Alright, there you go.
Four,
Still
so
bad.
It's a
15.
15.
Yeah, still bad.
That's still not.
No, it's not pleasant. So, alright,
Oh,
You get
Lord.
Ouch.
Yeah.
That is painful.
Yeah.
We're your enemy and I still feel bad.
Right? No, we're his nemesis.
He's our nemesis.
I know.
We're just characters
Well,
walking around.
It's a good thing I didn't beat her, because if I beat her, you all discard power cards.
Oh, geez.
That'd be fine by me. I don't have any power
That would have
cards.
made me really angry.
I have no power cards, so I don't care.
Mine
But-
hasn't been very useful, so maybe I won't
Phoenix
care.
armor kicks in when I would lose a life,
Good.
and it doesn't protect me.
Because that die hates you.
Yeah, apparently.
And these two are now here.
Oh, that's space.
Yeah,
we don't have to deal with them.
you know what the scary thing is they
We
both
don't?
end up
Nope.
drawing Imperial
Anything
cards.
that's sideways is just him, so we still have to draw our own.
Yeah, so if he lands back on that space,
So
he ends
Oh
up
no,
with 4.
okay, hers doesn't, because I'm not in the correct location.
Oh.
Ah,
What happened?
She, at the start of your engagement phase, place this card. Oh no, okay, so it's going somewhere else.
so it
Yeah, once
moves
somebody
somewhere.
lands on there, she'll move.
Yep. She'll
Once you
move
land on there,
to
basically.
here.
The apothecarium?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
It'll only be if Aaron lands on it
Yeah.
again, though. If we land on it, nothing
Yeah.
happens, because it
Yeah.
doesn't affect
Yeah, the thing is she moves, and if I'm not there, I have to draw another Imperial card. So yeah, I'm gonna draw a replacement for her, and then draw another one because of the guardsman.
And then she moves so that you can play with her later. Let's put this up a little bit so that we can...
Still see that we need 2 reds.
Yep.
If we
We wouldn't want to
Alright.
forget about the 2 reds we have to fight, because, 9s.
5.
Nice.
Alright. So 5 would either put me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So red over there.
Mhm.
Or 1, 2, 3.
In
Right
the
over here.
darkened glade.
And a red
Well,
with a 9.
I
I'm
could
a
go fight that
2,
thing.
So
What about your
probably
weapons, though?
Not. Even my weapons don't affect.
Oh.
They only affect willpower.
Darkened glade, perhaps? You'll probably
Do you
just
have
go
to
on
move
the
the whole 5?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, take me to the
So
dark
So you can
blade.
get spanked or maybe not get spanked. Did you want to draw a different card first? 'Cause
Yes,
you can.
I'm doing a
Blue?
blue first.
It's a little blue.
It's the horrors of siege. At the start of this battle, test willpower 7. If you fail, immediately end your engagement phase.
First we have to draw the red, though.
Yeah.
Not that it will matter, because it will be just red. Oh, interesting. It's an encounter place, which, double check our listing, encounters come after battles, right?
You don't roll that
Resolve
yet.
events,
I know.
battle enemies,
I'm-
and encounters.
No, but don't, because I might be able to stop you from rolling.
Okay.
Alright, so that'll happen after. It's an encounter.
Okay.
Okay.
So you start with that.
So I need to test 7. So I need a 3 or better. You know, might regret this, but I'm not going to use the. Well. Oh, it's such a good card.
It's just a piddly thing to waste it.
Yeah, but if I only have a 50-50 shot of beating that willpower test, and if I do, I waste my entire turn.
Yeah, just one turn.
Yeah, that's true.
You have a cool card power for later.
No, you
And I
didn't.
failed.
Well, that just means I guess you won't hit the
So I don't
wasteland
get the
either.
encounter. and
Oh, what happens?
I
His
waste,
turn-
but
his
it wastes
engagement
my entire
ends.
turn.
Oh.
His engagement ends.
So
It
this-
still stays there.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, both of them
Is it?
stay there. Oh, sorry.
There.
For some reason I thought you were way over there.
No,
The
you're just
encounter-
shit
does
giving
it-
him the
doesn't
cards to
the-
see.
does
See
the
if it
encounter
affects
get
anybody
discarded?
else. Nope.
Anybody who
Oh,
lands there.
Anybody lands here has to deal with it.
So you've left another surprise for someone else.
It's a place. It stays
Yeah.
here forever.
Yeah, even
It's
after
a wasteland.
I think even after it's beaten it.
You literally, I mean, you get a lot if you don't fail, but if you fail, it sucks. So this area sucks now. That is not a pretty place.
Well, it is pretty.
It's a wasteland. How is it pretty? Thanks.
I didn't mean to. Okay. I think I'm gonna go to that corner rather than that.
Yo, you don't want to try the wasteland? It's a
This
wasteland.
again? No.
Oh,
thank
that?
you.
Yeah, that sucked.
Okay.
What happens over there?
So there is power up, draw 1 power card, then you may spend influence to gain an additional power card for each influence spent. The other effect is discard a power card to immediately move to the Blackstone Fortress space and end your engagement. Oh, so there's almost every corner but this one lets you move into the center.
Okay, so I have no power cards, so...
You're going to draw 1 for free,
Okay.
and then you may spend influence to draw additional ones.
Nice. Remember, you don't have to discard any until... Well, it won't matter, actually, because she doesn't have any encounters. So she would have to discard one. Unless she has a power level of 2.
No, I don't have any. I only have one. I only take 1 power card, so I'm not wasting.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It would be
What's
wasting
the
money.
point in-
Alright.
And nothing else happens, because it's just
Yeah,
a
unless
quiet
you want to
corner.
do something else. I'll give you your special die. Alright, so
Red.
I'm gonna go for red.
You could heal.
Mm,
This place heals you for free, one.
well,
Is it war?
oh, it's an ally.
Oh,
A
well.
Deathwatch Space Marine. You may immediately end your
We have our
movement phase
space marine.
when you enter a space containing an enemy threat card. So instead of passing over, I can stop if I want to. That's all he does.
Okay.
Or I can throw him away and move in the middle.
So his effect is you may not have to use your entire movement.
Only if I want
Yeah.
to stop on a threat.
Yeah.
Which, depending on what's out there, I might eventually. Not that one, but, you know.
Or that one.
Yeah. Eventually, I want revenge against that thing, so if it doesn't get killed, I'm going for it. Not for a while, but someday.
Actually, at the start of my movement phase,
Okay.
now I roll.
Oh, yeah. Gonna get some cards? Possibly?
No matter what, you get a card.
Oh.
Wait. That doesn't
Oh, it's
What
Oh,
always
no,
did
no.
you-
I don't stop there. I move there and then move.
Ah. Okay.
Ah.
I don't use that effect.
Oh, okay.
My ability is I warp to the warp portal and, then move.
Oh, I gotcha.
Ah.
So now you're moving forward from there.
Yes.
Ah, I see.
Now, either I may get a card, or I can go fight something. Which I think I'm going to go fight something. Hopefully. Nope, not fighting anything. Psyker Cult Sorcerer. Minion. Discard this card. Discard this card to roll an additional battle die.
Huh. Wow. That would have been helpful elsewhere, like against this one.
Well, now I could possibly take her, so.
Oh, that's a good point.
3.
Where are you? Oh. So you could
So,
go
I can either
to
go
2 yellow.
Yeah.
Or that horrible,
What is-
possibly.
which
blood
is
card.
One of these is
There's
just.
like a big
if
spider
you
in
win,
there.
you get a willpower.
A cunning.
Look at that
Cunning
thing.
instead.
That's like a spider. a massive spider in the hole that she went. That's why Shell's turn. She's probably fainted.
So, but what are the thresholds on the rules?
Oh, okay.
Same as
So
that one.
1
Big
is
down.
miss your turn, 2 to 3 lose a life, 4 to 5 draw 1 yellow threat card and resolve it, or if you roll 6 gain a cunning.
It's the exact.
It's Russian
Except for
roulette.
Gain
With
a
a
strength
spider?
or
Yeah, it's just
encounter
it's
or
just the
ends.
color.
It's not entirely Russian roulette if
It's
I don't want it.
spider spin around.
Yeah, he's just choosing it to be Russian roulette with most of his movements.
It's true.
I don't think I'm gonna like this any better, but
You gonna try it? Or you
No, I
gonna
think
go
he's
for
gonna
these?
move to yellow.
I think I might move to yellow. But it's gonna end up with 3 freaking cards if I do that. It
Well,
doesn't have to.
you don't
yet,
have
You
but-
don't have to. You
I
just
know,
take the
but
2 yellow.
I want to. The
So
whole-
blue?
I'm trying to. I'm trying to use up the charges on this before I go there and toss the
Yeah,
cards.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Right now I haven't run into anything yet. The one thing I could run into fight, I failed to be able to fight it because I failed the willpower test.
It went boo,
Real
and you
quick,
went, oh,
I would
no.
suggest moving the
No.
weapon cards out a little bit so they don't slide onto the board. The weapon cards.
Oh.
Yeah, because they're all.
Because the
You know
board
what?
is warped.
What the hell? I live dangerously. So I'll take the blue. I'm not giving myself a third yellow card. That's just insane. At the start of this battle, draw 1 corruption card. If you win this battle, you gain 1 influence. Okay. Enemy demon, withering plague bearer.
Alright, that's part of it. Now you gotta get the other 2.
And then we have special timing. During your exploration phase, this enemy adds the following threat icon to its face, which is
So you gotta get another one.
yellow. Yeah.
Plague cultists.
Chaos Fury. If you lose this battle, roll 1 die and move that number of spaces clockwise. After you apply consequences step immediately on your turn. If you win this battle, gain 1 influence.
Damn.
And then this thing. Oh, encounter task. Forge World Bounty. Place this card on any space in the Forge World area. Then, if this card is in your space, you may discard this card to gain 1 trophy and 1 completed mission.
Forge
Alright, Forge World
is over there.
Here's a Forge World.
It's those 3 spaces.
Oh, it's...
Yeah, it's pretty much, yeah.
It's anything on that side of the board.
Yeah, they're usually 3 to 5 spaces.
Put them on the blue.
Yeah, put it in the most dangerous spot.
Well, not only that, but it's also the one that I might go to.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have
Now
to.
you can
the
encounter
blue
whichever one you
first.
want. Yeah, I was about to
You
say,
want to
because...
do blue first?
Yep, and that's fine.
At the start of your battle, you draw a corruption card,
Yep,
which you don't flip over because you are insane.
He's like,
now,
"Yay,
I'm
finally."
debating.
A little bit.
Do I want to prevent... No, I'll save that. I shouldn't have.
Holy cross.
And all he does it now, it only does it on like him. It doesn't help me any.
So
6,
11.
7, 8, 9, 10,
No,
11.
just royally screws me. That's all.
It's an 11.
Well, first off,
Well, you wanted to burn charges.
yep.
That's true.
On the bright side is if I
Yeah.
lose this battle, I don't lose the life because I can burn a charge to do
Yeah.
that. So, all
So
right.
you're gonna use 2 dice.
Yeah. No, I just get
Yeah,
the
plus
2
2.
added, so I get a total of 6.
Yeah, it's out of 12, so you
Out of
need
12,
a 6.
so I need a 6.
It's at 11.
You rolled a 6 and a 3, right?
I rolled a 6 and a 2 and a 3.
Oh, 2. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's at 11. So you still need
No.
a 6 to beat it.
Yes.
Well, there's the charge.
If
from that,
you
so
win
I
this
don't-
battle, you gain an influence. It doesn't have
Yeah.
any failure effects.
No, so I just lose a life if I fail, which
Yeah.
I
And then
char-
that space
got a charge
sucks
to do
a
it.
whole bag of
And
dicks.
I can't finish, and I can't finish the rest of the encounter.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's pointless. See, that's the crap that I hate. Like, I can't, like, it
Yeah.
stops me dead in my tracks when that happens. And
Yeah. I know
It's
how
not
it
that-
is.
it's
I
not
got
that
run
it's
over
that
by a
tough.
wagon.
It's not that it's that tough of a space. It's I could have killed it very
Yeah.
easily if
Yeah.
you didn't roll freaking exploding dice everywhere.
Explosion!
It only happens when I roll for you.
I'm aware.
She's like, what is all this noise?
She looks like Superman.
Blue or yellow?
I need freaking blue for my mission,
Blue and yellow.
but yellow I actually stand a chance of winning.
It's
Still
your
pick-
D&D game
pick the-
tomorrow, right?
yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what time. It's been a while since we've played.
Yeah. And
Oh, what the heck! I'm gonna try to get an Eldar.
Eldar in yellow.
Eldar.
Just keep everybody in the loop
Okay.
so that
I
someone
need
doesn't
an
fucking
Eldar.
come
Well,
early.
you said blue for your
Right,
mission
yeah,
last
oh,
time. That's why I
no.
said,
No,
like,
I need an Eldar.
yeah.
All right.
I mean, they might be in both, but yellow is where the last Eldar came
Cybernetic Manufacturum. Encounter. Place.
Oh.
You may spend 3 influence to discard this card and gain an attribute of your choice. But I do not have 3 influence.
So it stays here for someone else to use.
And again, a completely useless turn for me.
Your turn.
Alright, here we go.
It seems to be contagious.
2.
By the way,
Am I?
remind
You're way
me,
over there in the high world.
the next time I have an encounter,
Yeah?
use my power. I don't care what
Use
it is.
your
I don't
power.
care if it's a 1. I'm using my damn power.
Oh, your
Use your
power
power.
card?
Yes.
Oh, your power card? Okay. Alright,
You can
so
go
I
to the corner.
Go to the red. I'm getting an orc, damn it, that doesn't kill me.
Because I could have easily destroyed all of those encounters
Hmm.
with my power card. I just chose not to use it because I
Nutty.
wanted to save it for the yellow side.
Oh,
and I
this is
shouldn't
a
have.
place. That's not an orc.
Oh.
It's a training ground. It has 3 charges. You may spend 1 charge from this card to gain 1
You're
strength.
going to.
And then it says, no, no, no. Raise the chainsword like this. Now try again, says Blade Master Carol Quialm. Alright, I'm going to burn 1.
Yeah.
And then it stays there, and then anybody else who lands there can start gaining strength. You're
Or if
welcome.
you can keep landing here, you can keep getting
It's
strength.
true. I could technically just not do my movement and just land there. Wait.
Can you?
Space into here that has 1 or more encounter or threat cards. That's a place. It's not an encounter. Or is it listed as
It's an encounter.
Ha! I
It's an
could.
encounter place.
Yeah.
So I can literally go
Yes.
around the whole board, just land there again. Yeah. What the freak is she doing?
She's moving.
She's trying to get she's trying to get comfortable in that spot.
She just curled up into a ball behind you.
Now, no matter where I move, I get a freaking
Oh, man.
Nemesis card.
Yeah.
Patty.
I was gonna get some soda, but I don't want to get up because
She's away.
I know,
Yeah,
but then if I get up, either she'll steal my chair completely,
Yeah.
or you
I
know,
can get you
disturb
soda.
something. Okay.
Yeah.
I got a
Over
new.
here. Still.
I don't see
Nope,
one.
it's up there.
Which one is it? The dragon one?
Yeah, that's the one I usually use because it's impossible to
It's
steal.
in there. It's in the living room.
Plus, it's baddest. Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's in the
Yeah, I
living
forgot I was reading a book.
Do you want Pepsi?
Is that all that's left?
Yes.
Then yes.
I got a jet bike. During my movement phase, I may roll 2 dice instead
Do
of
you want
1,
ice? Did you say yes?
Yes, please.
but I can only choose the result of 1.
Oh. Oh, okay, so you just roll and take like the highest.
Yeah.
Hey, Patty. Hey, honey. There's a kitty.
room. Oh yeah, he has to roll.
Huh?
Oh, or I mean, are you fighting something? No?
No, he got a jet bike.
Oh.
You can
Patty.
you can go now.
Her paw's stuck. Her claw.
I can't help her though
I know.
because I'm
Kind
not
of funny watching her.
Aw. Can you unstick me?
I can't, but she just like reached over the claw at herself.
Aw, poor kitty.
And she's like falling asleep again.
She's like, whatever. If I'm stuck, I'm gonna stay here.
Hi. Hey.
No.
You happy? You comfortable? You like that?
I mean, I'm
She's
bigger
like,
than she
yes.
is. I can get up. I can move her, but
I know, she's like, no, I'm
this is
happy.
what happens when you're a cat owner.
Alright, I apologize. There was ice in this cup.
Yeah?
It that's what it turned into when I poured the.
What, like a big block?
No, it's just a little spot. Unless it's all in a big block at the bottom.
Well, it's probably all at the bottom because it sounded like you put like, whoa.
There it goes. Okay.
It just jumped up at you.
That's terrifying. Is she still stuck or is she unstuck?
Oh no, she's just ignoring you. She's like, I'm comfy, I'm not moving.
I could move her. It would be a lot better for my back, but then this is what happens when you're a cat owner. You just
Yeah, I
let
know.
them- you just let them. Pat. You comfortable, patty cakes? My little pita patty. She thinks it's coming from behind her. It's behind Aaron, honey. She's so confused. She's about to jump behind the curtains.
Hi, Patty.
It must be the acoustics of the room, this
Mhm.
really crappy room. Because she's like, what?
No, she's just looking.
And she's like, yeah.
She's just like, I don't care about that bag anymore. I can't find it.
Oh man, I need to empty my trash. I have 1 banana peel in there. I can smell it from all over here. Thank you for that, by the way.
You're welcome.
A little bit of extra caffeine's never bad.
Yep.
I'll try to get some more sodas before tomorrow.
Oh, my turn.
Because there's still 1 Pepsi in there, right?
Yep.
There's still
Okay.
1 whole Pepsi and then like
Do it
half
from
of
tomorrow.
them.
I'll get some Dr. Peppers for tomorrow then. That way we can have some drinks.
3.
Oops, my character.
So you can land on your old
one,
space.
2, 3.
Or you can fight the
One,
mutant.
two, three.
4.
So yeah, you
I
go
would
to the
back-
wasteland or the mutant.
I'm
world?
going back to my old space.
Your old space here. Okay, so
And
that's
do
gonna be
I-
another red.
Do I feel like
You're gonna get another red anyway.
Nope.
No, he can choose.
Oh, he will.
Yeah, I will get another red.
Unless
but-
this is a red.
That is a red.
Oh, then he
Oh,
won't.
okay.
No, okay. So I will just I can choose to get another item.
Mm-hmm. There's a blue there already.
There's a blue there already.
Yeah, the terrors.
You know what?
You can try for a cunning one, right? Because you can get any color.
Yeah, he can get any color.
No, actually, I'm gonna get a blue. I'm gonna take another blue. That's fine. At the start of this battle,
What is
test
she
cunning
doing?
8.
So you
Choose
got
the
you,
battle.
You
so
failed
you have to
friggin'
test
A?
cunning and
Yeah.
that one.
Yes. Patty, don't bite my
So
ass.
you can choose which
And
one
this is
in
test
which order.
strength.
So,
Hmm.
well, that's he does.
That's
He's
really
choosing to do
fine.
blues first.
Yeah.
All right.
This
So
is
cunning
that's
or-
an evil space.
The willpower.
Oh my god, she's making
I'll
it
test the
worse.
cunning first. Well, no, I'll test the willpower first.
Are you using your power?
No.
Okay.
I'm saving the power for the battle, assuming that I have one.
Okay.
You know, Patty, this is not a good thing.
You
There we
Got a
go.
6.
And actually, that's explodes.
Where'd my die go?
I mean, I get it anyway, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
you
don't think
defeat
it's
that
fine.
one.
Right.
So you can have the encounter.
so I can have the encounter. Why are you giving me 2 days?
Just you can pick one.
Cunning.
Yeah.
So I need to roll a 4 or better, or else it gets +2, which I don't really care.
It gets
You get a
plus
one?
2.
+2.
So the battle is considered 5 before her roll, but
Which she doesn't get.
Huh?
Ambush play at the start of a battle. She doesn't get to roll dice for my roll.
Ah.
That's why I said if I had used that the
so it's
last
just straight
time.
at 5.
hers is
It
like
allows you to steal someone else's thing. Yeah, nice.
Oh, it's
Once you play
recover it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It's imitate. So you play
It's
immediately
still
after the
nice.
player discards a card.
So,
So as
I
long
have
as
a
you-
4,
Oh yeah, there you go.
5.
So you can't lose.
I can't. Well, do I even need to spend? Well, actually, I'm gonna.
Because if you
should I
don't,
save
if you
it?
roll a 1, nothing happens. If you don't spend that token, because you would tie them.
Oh, because there are 5 right now.
Right.
If you spend it, you're guaranteed to win. If you happen to roll the 1, they stay there and nothing. You don't win.
And you have to fight them again
Right.
if you go there.
Yeah, but I'll just do that. Alright.
So
And then
they're,
use.
so they're
Yeah,
gone
if you
now.
wanted to use it anyway.
Yeah.
Well, he has to roll.
Oh, then I suppose.
Which I'm
It's
glad
a
that I
good
used the thing.
thing.
So, sorry.
And then
so
there's the place.
so
I
you-
take those. So I gain. No, there's not. That's not the one I was looking at. Okay. So there's that, and then what's that?
Test strength 9. If you fail, lose 1 life. If you pass, discard this card and gain 9 life.
Gain 3 life.
Or 3 life, yeah. 3 life.
So what do I lose? How much?
test-
You lose 1 life if you fail.
Okay.
You gain 3 if you succeed. The
You
test
basically have
is
to try
9.
to walk through the wastelands.
Mhm.
Okay. Nope.
Wow.
So you.
So they
Lose
stay.
1 life.
So lose a life.
Patty, can you just pick a spot and stay there, honey?
And I don't have enough to actually.
On
do
my
the
butt.
Two.
This is you, so you have choice of
Ugh.
blue
Mini York peppermint
or
pie.
blue.
Blue or 2 blue?
2,
Yeah.
yeah.
2?
Yeah.
Is that already a blue?
Chocolate.
This is yellow,
What's a yellow?
so you're going to have to encounter 2 blue.
What is that?
Place this card in any space in the forge order area.
I'm gonna
Then,
stay
if
away.
this card is in your space, you may discard this card to gain 1 trophy,
Thank
uh,
Welcome.
and 1 trophy to gain a complete a mission. Oh, so you have to discard a trophy with it to complete a mission instantly.
And I
yeah.
have no trophies.
Yeah, so-
I haven't actually fought anything.
So 1 blue or 2 blue?
I'm gonna go with the 1.
Because technically you could encounter the 2 blue, and if you win, you'll have a trophy to instant complete your mission.
Well, is that one a blue though?
It's yellow.
Oh.
Sure, why not?
I'll get you close to a relic.
I got 1 more each for both of you if you want.
I'm good.
Okay. Should not.
Well, there's a forgotten portal.
Okay, the Forgotten Portal is a place.
Yep.
At the start of your next turn, you may move to a webway portal space, or any other space containing a Forgotten Portal card. Then resolve your movement phase normally.
Thank
kinda
you.
like his power.
You just gave me a new location.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
My power lets me go to these 2.
That's
And
cool.
this is a tainted planetary governor. It's a heretic. If you win this battle, instead of taking this card as a trophy, you may take it as an ally asset. Okay, so I could.
You may.
I could. Okay. If to take it as an ally, place a character token on it, and it gains the following skill bonus of 3.
Oh, that's not bad.
Okay.
Alright.
So it's a
6 currently.
It's a 6, and I have a freaking 1. Yeah, no.
So you don't get the roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
I needed that because
That's a really nice card. As soon as
It
I pulled
is.
that, I'm like,
I like one of the rival cards I have in here because it lets me teleport to one of you guys and add my stats to your stats
oh.
to be able to get benefits.
Oh, crap.
What?
I'm the freaking navigator. I could have moved.
That's right. You could have moved further, yeah. Because you could have rolled 2 dice. Is yours roll 2 and keep 1 or move?
No, it's
or
roll.
just both?
It's just
Okay.
roll an additional die.
I was just wondering if it was like my jet bike.
No, just roll. It's roll 1 additional die.
So it's better than my jet bike.
Ugh.
No.
So yeah, 2 does not beat a 6.
Nope. So inflict
Jeez.
1 wound.
That is a messy, messy, messy area. There's a lot of shit there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna and stop and use one of those charges.
Oh, your power just lets you go to an encounter?
Yep. Instead of my movement phase, I can go to an already up phase encounter or
move
step
her.
card.
No, yeah, she's there already.
Yeah, she's going.
I'm done.
Okay, I'm assuming the places do take up the encounter location.
Yes.
Okay.
As long as it's the right color, which I think
It
it's
is
red.
the right
Yeah.
color. I was making
Yeah,
sure.
it's only if it's the wrong.
Well,
I'm
no,
just
it's
watching the
supposed.
computer.
Is it this one or is
Her
it
actual
Yep, it's my
power.
power.
I'm not using that one.
I'm like this.
That one just lets me
I
end
know.
it
So
as
I'm like, that
moving.
doesn't count.
Did it move? It looks like it's angled.
Whoops, now it did. Wow. The earth is shaking. Sorry, guys. Yep. I don't know how it moved.
How many
Because the
watchers
cat
do you
didn't move it. Huh?
How many watchers do
We had 3 for a little while, but now we're down to 1. Who has not gone in chat, so I have no idea who it is.
Hi, one person.
Only one person who's watching, who might be doing other things while they're watching, but they could be there.
I'm taking the 6 and going there.
Oh wow.
You did 2.
Yeah.
Orgrin, it's an agent, Imperial Guard. If you win this battle, instead of taking this card as a trophy, I may take it as a minion arsenal instead.
Just like the card you fought.
Yep.
She's
To take
watching the
this
computer.
as a minion, place it on the minion. Place a minion token on it and gain the following benefits +1. It's a 6 strength. And then there's
Just like mine.
yeah.
But mine was a +3.
And then there's the Karshian
Okay,
squad. My dice cannot explode against this agent.
Oh, great.
She's so cute. She's got like her feet up on the thing and
Well, it
she's
means
watching
I
the
can't
game.
explode.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. It's
So
not good
it's
for you.
It's got a strength of 9 total.
Oh, shit.
You exploded.
Yeah.
It's that side of the room, I think. Just if you roll on that side.
So
if it goes over here, it
15.
rolls bad.
And it came
So
back.
it tried to return to you.
I don't think you want that die
No.
over, so I'm going to roll that again.
It's on the floor.
That's what you get.
Yep.
Oh my god!
I
I
can't
need
win
to use
it.
these
so.
dice in Shadowrun. Let's
I
see how
can't
far it
explode,
goes.
so I've already lost.
Right, I know, but seriously. Holy crap! That was a 24.
No, 18.
So
No,
that's a
23.
23 just in rolls.
And
23 plus 9
9, yeah.
is...
Oh my god.
So Phoenix armor.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well, it's fine. Phoenix armor. I prevent the damage.
Thank goodness. There you go. Not that I mean, you're against this, I guess. So I don't know.
That was insane.
Seriously.
Try to finagle that to work over there.
Just slide it underneath the account.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's your turn.
I mean, there's technically a way I could
Now,
have
of
won
course-
it, but
I'm going to try and move with this die, so now things are going to
Well, because you always roll it all. Once it gets over on this side sucks. When you're over there, it's not that bad.
Alright, so that's not that bad.
So you can go 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just 2 reds, so you don't have to deal with this
Okay.
stuff.
Or 1 red over here. The abandoned ones.
there was a chance I could win, but it requires me to discard one of my cards.
Ah.
I could try
See,
to
here's
draw
the-
from red
Here's
and
the
get that
crappy
12
thing
card.
about red.
Oh, yeah.
Red sucks for me.
Yeah, it does.
There's only
So go
1
hold
red
on.
on this side.
With baby red. Baby red.
There's 1 red or 2 red. Suck. Double suck.
So cute.
I know.
She's watching the show.
Well, yes, because she's behind your back. She can't watch the show from in live.
Alright,
She has to
so-
watch it 13 seconds late.
No, this is actually us. This is really us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what they see is 13.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
All right. So
No, do not step on the screen.
So even odd.
Put my arm there.
So even I'm gonna take the easy
no,
route.
Patty.
Odd I'm gonna
No,
take the
honey.
harder route.
So
Even.
you're taking the
She
easier.
wants to hit the dice on the screen.
Okay.
I
So
would really rather she did
I
not
will
do that.
take
Oh, good.
before the
Smart.
red card. I will take a blue.
You're making every one of these freaking faces horrible.
A
yes.
demon.
I
All
can
right.
a demon. That's right.
Yeah, Seeker of
sit in the
Slanesh.
chair.
It's a 3. It's a 3 cunning. Really cunning, you jerkbag. All right. So.
Yes,
so,
you just call the deck of cards a dirtbag.
Jerkbag.
Yes.
I love it.
so if I win this battle, I may choose one of my corruption cards and discard it. If I do not, I draw one corruption card.
So, one way or the other.
Well, I'm probably gonna draw the corruption card so he doesn't get the influence.
Yeah.
If I win.
Yeah.
And one red.
And then one red. All right. Mutant Renegade Heretic. If I lose this battle, I lose one influence.
So he steals from you.
Yeah. And he's a 1. So all right.
Choose your battle.
Fight number 1. Oh, I pick which one goes
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, because it's 2 different colors, right?
Yeah.
Yep, you get to pick.
I don't even.
You're like, I don't care.
I have no idea.
Let's get the tougher one done first. Slanesh,
Seeker of Slanesh.
tentacle lady. Oh,
So it's a
thank
4.
Goodness.
It's
All
a
right.
4 cunning.
I can't
You
lose.
can't lose. So.
Which is a good thing.
4 to 5,
Alright,
you win.
so-
You get a corruption card.
Holy
I
snake
do
eyes.
in fact get a corruption card because I have no other choice. I mean, I could give you.
You could give me 2, which would be
Which-
my only
which-
2.
I know, but I'm not in danger yet.
You're like, as soon as I get to like 6.
We'll talk
then.
then.
Oh right, 'cause
You have another battle. So now you fight the Mutant Renegade.
Yes.
Oh, that
Which
was
is a
almost
4.
a 6.
Which I still can lose this one.
I
so-
saw it and I'm like, oh.
Almost exploded again. You
There
got
we
it.
go.
4 to 7.
7,
So
thank
you
goodness.
did not lose an influence.
I did not lose an influence, so I win that. All right.
And then you make.
And
Level
now
up.
I
Now
may
your experience.
level up.
Yeah.
So that is 2 blue. Or no, actually, I think those are all blue.
Yep, they are.
There's just one of them is a cunning blue. That's
Oh,
mine. All right, so we.
that
go
is weird.
here. I know.
I guess it does make sense because you got your primaries
Right.
and then possibly other things because you don't
So
want
I
to
get
just
an
assume-
automatic victory.
Automatic
Oh,
mission
an automatic quest.
Mission complete. Yeah.
Here we go.
And then
I don't think you don't get any of the
I get
benefits.
a trait of my choice. I guess I'm gonna go cunning again. And I think that
Yeah.
finishes me up. So
Alright.
Just for chits and giggles, can I see what powers you might have gained?
sure.
Yeah, like, it's not like I can do anything, or
Oh.
you can do anything with them. I'm just wondering which
I'm
you
really
missed
glad
out
I
on.
did. Well, let's see. What were the? That would not have been
Going
good.
8.
Nice. You add it?
So one
Yeah,
of them
that's
would have.
sweet. Oh, his is the one where you
Yeah,
get to choose.
yeah, during,
One of them
during
would
my
have
turn,
enhanced me,
I
the other one would have
so I rolled
subtracted.
1, saw where I would have gone with
Yep.
4, and said, screw it, I'm going to roll again.
So
You're like, no.
So the 8 is the Mutant Warlord, right?
Yeah.
Or there?
Yeah.
I do not want the Mutant Warlord. I just
Bloop.
don't.
apparently, this wants to turn me into. This would have turned me into Lumpy Space Princess.
Alright, so a
The-
blue.
It would have been Hunchback and overgrown body
Oh.
part.
Freaking
Oh my
A.
god!
What?
What?
Trigon!
Oh my god!
It's a Tyrannid. If I win the battle, I gain an influence.
So even though
He's
he
a
has
freaking
Tyranids,
7.
there are
See,
Tyranids.
that would have been something to save the ambush for.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't want to use it on the low
Battles,
level, but
yeah.
seriously.
Wait, well, when you've got an exploding dice roller.
I know.
Oh, big time exploding dice
See,
roller.
I wish I could have your powers.
I know, right?
Like, no, you can't do what you
Okay.
just did.
Alright, so Trigon. What does Trigon do with his freaking 7?
Oh, yeah. 10.
Because I don't
So,
explode.
you need to...
Take that back, that's important.
Well, no. I'm...
Oh, yeah.
A 3 really is... I mean, it would be an 8.
I'm sure you could reduce his die. Right.
It's not really worth it, though. I mean, it's 2, but... So it's a 10, and I mean, I'd need a 6 regardless because I only have a 2 strength anyway.
But if you reduced it to 1, and if you did roll a 6, you're guaranteed to win at that point.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
Whereas if you roll a 6 and then don't roll a 2, or lower, or a 2 or higher, or 3 or higher would win 2 ties.
Yeah.
So I have to play it now.
I believe you have to do it before you roll, right? Use your equipment?
It says.
Using equipment, is that before you roll, or can that be after you roll as well?
You declare first, so you have to use your equipment first, and then you roll.
Okay.
So that's...
Yep, you always do it first. Sorry, but that's how the cookie crumbles.
Well, since this is probably going to happen, I'm going to use this. So if I lose, I don't.
Is it armor?
Yes, this is armor.
Yeah, so you can use it if you lose, you can use the charge. You don't have to use it ahead of time for that one.
Yeah, you don't have to burn. Yeah, you don't have to burn. It's just
For armor, yeah, you don't have to burn your armor ahead of time.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This is a weapon, so I
the
don't.
weapon you have to do. Well, your roll is your attack, so it
Ah.
would be you used it, and now you're using this weapon in your attack. Whereas the armor is a reactionary.
Yeah.
There's really no, like I said, the chances of me getting a 6, since it's my freaking turn.
That's true, since it's your turn.
See?
Yeah. So just and you
So
decide no.
At least I don't lose a life.
But you make this area a very scary little place
Yeah,
for people
well,
who
you
don't
know.
have strength.
My turn?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm gonna zip around and use that last charge. I'm done.
All right.
I like my power.
Are you hungry?
I am. I haven't eaten today. Did you come right from work?
Yes.
Do you want some pizza?
Sure.
Because you can get 2 large 2 toppings for like $22. That's not bad.
no.
And you get soda too. And we're almost out of soda, so. And they do Diet Dr. Pepper.
They do Diet Dr. Pepper. Yes, that's why. That's the only reason why I order from them usually. They're not my
I've been
favorite
trying
pizza
to
place.
get off of pizza because
Right.
I've gotten really sick of it, but it's quick and easy. We can do it while we're.
Yeah.
And that'll give me food for a couple days, and you can have some too since you haven't eaten anything today either. Not that anybody else.
I'm gonna
can have.
use
You guys
the
can have
phone.
some.
Whatever.
But you know what I'm saying.
Taking the chance. Getting my butt whooped again.
Do you guys
talk
like?
about butt whooping?
Is
Double
bacon
events.
okay?
Yeah, bacon's fine. We
Yeah,
don't
this is
have
not
the
here.
person. Yeah.
That's true.
All bacon, extra bacon.
Bacon with bacon. Well, I usually do like pepperoni bacon.
Right.
It's really good.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
bacon
so
or more bacon?
strength in numbers. All characters in the same area as an agent or another character gain 1 life. No one does that. No one has that.
Yeah.
All nemesis in the area as an enemy or another nemesis gains life. Nothing. Fatigue. If there are more enemy threat cards on the board than Imperial agents, all characters lose 1 life. That might be close. 2, 4.
There's
Oh,
only
it's
the
based
4.
on your cards, though.
No,
right?
it's based against yours too.
Oh shit.
There's 4 right
If
here.
there are more enemy threats,
Oh, enemy threats.
yes.
Ugh.
So 1,
Because these are 3 right here.
Yeah.
4, it's 5. So you all lose 1 life.
I'm glad I didn't lose life from that fight then.
That sucks.
That ends my turn because I don't get anything.
You don't need anything.
Sure,
You're
just
killing
killed
us.
half of us without even trying. All right.
That hurt.
Yep.
I wanted an agent so I could beat the agent up so I could get some trophies.
That actually works out well for me.
You're like, give me stamps! Stamps!
do
Or are
I
you
get-
gonna fight first?
Do I want to fight something first?
The way that the deck's been treating you. Yeah,
Just take the heal and fight something later.
Parmesan Romano cheese. What? Yay or nay?
Yeah, I'm good with
I like
anything.
all forms of cheese, so.
Well, because you get a 3 cheese blend of something if you're doing cheese, but I get a second topping and I can choose Parmesan Romano. I wonder if that'd be good. That'd be 5 cheeses though.
They have 5 cheese pizzas.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, let's try it.
They have 7 cheese pizzas.
Mega cheese.
If it's good, it's good. If it's not, meh. I'll
Um,
eat it anyway because.
Where's
you
this
know,
from?
Papa John's.
Oh, okay. Do you have an account with them?
I don't. Well, I have a card in here, but I didn't bother with the rewards card.
Oh, that's why I'm like,
Because because it's not.
you could use mine.
He doesn't like. We both have points
Yeah,
for
we
reward
have
stuff, so we would
reward
give it
stuff.
put it
Can you
on his.
combine it with a special though?
Yeah,
you
would
just
log into my
any,
account.
However much money you spend adds points to your reward piece.
Oh, but then I have to go upstairs and get a card.
That's fine. Or yeah, then you must have your own. Yeah, if you have your own account on the thing, then you're gonna get reward points.
You have to enroll.
Well, if she says she has it.
I don't think I enrolled. I just put my card in here.
Oh, then yeah, probably not then.
Yeah.
I think I put my card in here.
Okay.
Oh damn it!
Did you sign in?
No.
That would be why.
Well, I had my
Alright.
address in here, so I thought
Because it
it remembers it because I did it on this computer before.
There's a difference between what it remembers and what Chrome remembers.
Chrome remembers. Like Pepperidge Farm.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you decide?
All right.
Roll a die.
All right. Fair enough.
Didn't save my cards. Damn it.
Even, nothing, odd, something.
Well, then you might as well let him
Even
do it.
nothing.
All right.
No.
So you can just heal.
I don't know how I'm ever getting influence. This is gonna suck after a little while.
Oh, you can just burn some trophies for influence. That's usually the way. That's the main way to get influence.
Yeah, but I've not even come anywhere near that side of the board yet.
That's true.
Only because you choose not to.
I have a goal I'm trying to get to. It has
saying.
nothing to do with that side of the
You
board.
both have points.
Alright,
She's right.
That's
You're
my
right.
turn.
You need to try to get to the Healy place.
Yeah!
Whoa, you just totally killed the camera.
And 5 is corner?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5's corner.
And the corner is crap?
The corner is you may draw a power card, and then spend influence to keep getting more power cards, or you can discard a power card to immediately move to the Blackstone Fortress.
Come on, 2.
No. So now you have this, or...
And there's no charges left on that, so there's no point in going there.
Well, this one is not a charged one. This is the one, if you spend 3 influence, you may gain an increase in an attribute of your choice.
Yeah, but there were...
Well, no, that was on that space.
3 influence, you said?
I have 1 influence, so it doesn't do me any good. So I'm going to the abandoned ruins again. It's a Hive World bounty.
Oh, so it's probably going to move to Hive
It's an
World.
encounter task. Place this card on any space in a Hive World area. Then, if this card is in your space, you may discard this card and 1 trophy to gain a completed mission.
So you choose a location between those.
Yeah. It's the whole side, I think.
Yeah. Well, it's
not
the
the corner.
corners don't count.
Corners don't count. But...
With the orcs.
I can't find any orcs in this whole damn game.
Is there one
Wait a
right
minute. I might actually be able to hit them this time.
I'm actually gonna just put them in the outskirts.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to do this. It's
And
about.
I do absolutely crap nothing again.
Your time. No, you already got that.
Okay, where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4.
That looks
so
just like
yellow
Talisman does
or
have that
1,
thing in it where you
2.
kind of get stuck just kind of going,
Yeah.
So it's
For a
yellow
while.
or yellow.
You have
I
4,
think.
1, 2.
Oh, that corner.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh.
You have corner or yellow.
What does the corner do?
This one lets you discard trophies for money or draw 1 mission.
So you can get more money. Not that you need it.
I
When
don't
you
need
influence
money.
water.
Well, if she doesn't have any trophies, she can't get money. So.
I will go to the corner though
Take it to
and
a
see if I can get a
very
better mission.
Okay.
No, so take it to a vertical way back in the beginning. Look at all
Yeah,
that
sure.
influence.
I
Look at that
know,
pile.
right? Money.
Well, see, if you had decided to do that, we wouldn't have had to roll to see if you stole her power.
That's true.
Because that was the entire thing. He's like, do I want to take her power?
I'm actually gonna trade. I'm gonna get rid of Stop the Wah.
Watch you land on a very low
I
or
know,
next.
but this one's
immediately.
easy, sort of. Full
Mhm.
resupply. Buy at least 1 warrior card while resolving the outfit ability, which is right here, in the battle fleet and Tita's space. And then if you do that, you can move to any space on the outer or middle tier next turn instead of resolving your movement phase normally.
That's cool.
Yeah. So I'll take that one instead because even if
So
I buy
that
crap,
means for
I can at least
you
get
when you
there.
go to that corner, you don't put anything there, so she can't have an encounter there.
Right.
To instantly teleport.
Well, when I go there, I'm literally burning an item to go up to the next thing anyway. So.
Alright, I'm gonna use the rest of it real quick and get my card. I shall be right back. Sorry, Patty. I got up on. Oh, that means she's gonna sit in my chair. That little wench.
Patty?
Sorry.
Okay.
The beauty of these chairs is they're comfortable. The crappy thing about these chairs is the backs lean back. Thank you. All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
7, 8, 9.
That should be.
It's cooler than it usually is, but it's
It's
not
weird
cold.
because it usually kicks right in the upstairs in front.
All right, I'm going to go here.
Hi, Toby.
Okay.
I don't encounter any more things from the deck, but I do have to deal with the things that you decide.
Right,
to do.
so you got the Caskin Squad, which
Alright.
is an Imperial Guard.
Let's see.
You bursted.
Jeez and crow. I'm gonna switch it up.
So,
So
10 to
10
it.
19.
So 19.
Okay.
And you can't burst.
I know I can't burst.
Yeah.
I'm going to use. Is that after I make a roll? Made this card after making a roll. Okay. We're going to discard the Psychic Cultist to get 2 dice.
Okay.
Yeah,
You kind of need them.
Yeah.
you have to fight a 19, yeah.
So that's 6. That brings me to 10. Then I discard Dire Avengers. I'm going to choose the red deck. And I keep discarding cards until I find an enemy and add his strength to mine. Right off the top. So it's not enough.
14. Sorry.
That's fine.
You keep bursting on him.
And I take 1 damage.
He has the luck. I have the luck for him, but you have the luck for me.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's
At
alright.
least
He's
we're all
on
getting
nemesis.
screwed.
It's fine.
Yeah, but you guys don't get anything if they defeat me.
I know.
Your turn.
All right.
3.
3. So I can either go to the warp thing, which doesn't do any
Or
good
to the
for
high
me.
world with 2 yellows.
Ugh.
Well, you could just encounter the warp portal and which is just one thing.
Yeah, you get one random thing. Is
there any benefit to getting one of those things?
No.
Or is it just, it's
You just
a
get
random
anything.
item?
Well, then you discard all the threat cards remaining on the space at the end of your turn. Well, no, so you just get the thing.
See, you know what? Put me on the portal. What the hell?
So no matter how much you flood that location, it
Yeah,
purges
so,
itself.
So give me a blue.
Well, do you?
Yes, because you do.
Yes, I
he,
get-
he,
so it
he
started
guards
my
before he
engagement
gets
phase.
there.
So there's your fight.
So you get a.
Fiend Stealer, alright. Use this battle, shuffle this enemy and the blue threat discard pile back into the blue threat deck, and then discard one of your ally assets, which I don't have. Alright, so how bad does this go?
It's only a
Alright,
7.
So it's a 7, so I need a 3 or better.
Mhm.
Well, I need a 4 or better technically to
It's
win.
setting to a lower temperature. And that's why it's cold up
Nope.
here.
Nope.
Okay.
So
Oops, sorry.
we reshuffle that
Come
back
back.
in.
You can not have to hug the table so much.
And I
Sorry
will
about
go
that.
ahead and get rid of this to not lose the life.
And then you don't encounter that
you don't
because you
encounter
lost the
that.
battle.
Yeah,
Okay.
which is fine because I don't need the other encounter anyway. So
That seems to be a lot of your game today for this game. It's like, do I do this or do I not? Nope.
nope.
Well, it's like you don't get to get the second encounter. No.
This is just like Guildhall where you're like, oh, I want to. Oh.
Yeah.
I think I can. Nope.
Yeah.
Maybe. No.
No.
I did do that a lot in Guildhall.
Which pretty much, as Aaron said when we played that is Guildhall in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Like, I want to. No.
You want a 1, don't you?
She wants a one?
Nope.
Oh, that's why.
1,
I
2,
forgot to
3,
save it.
4, 5, 6,
Let's see, it's going to be $3.
Really? Those are my freaking choices.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going there again. I just.
You're like, I don't want to lose another turn, damn it. So you have no trophy, so you may draw a mission card to see if it's better than the mission card that you have.
Considering I haven't found a freaking Eldar.
They're out there somewhere.
I killed the only one we've
Surrender!
There was an Eldar, and then there was not.
Does that one win a battle?
Place 1 character token on this card each time you lose a battle.
Oh.
Oh.
Objective! 2 character card tokens are on this card. You gain a level.
Dude,
Yes! I'll keep freaking losing, so why not?
that's actually pretty good.
Alright.
If I lose twice, it's complete.
So you just run into things you can't win.
You mean like everything on the freaking board?
Essentially.
Let's see. I can move. Nope. What is that? 2
2
yellow?
yellow.
2 yellow or...
Screw it. It gets me closer to Healy Place, so. Here we go. Oh my
and they're
Christ.
both actually enemies.
I'm dead. Well, I'm going towards the Healy Place. Add 3 to this enemy's battle score if this card was drawn this turn.
Oh God!
Ah! Oh.
So what is it?
Oh, hold on. Let me just see if there's a way for me not to die. At the start of this battle, you may choose a player in your tier, move him to your space, and add his cunning value to your battle score.
So I guess I'm going there.
Why? What's your cunning score?
5.
Yeah, mine's 4.
If you win this battle with the assistance of another player, discard this card instead of taking it as a trophy. Then you and the chosen player gain a completed mission.
Sweet.
I don't
I
know,
mean, I don't
though.
care if you want to take
That'd
me
be
on.
8. Hang on, let me think. I'm not sure if it'd be waste for you, because you won't lose anything. You just get moved there. It's a demon. It's a keeper of secrets.
Right.
13 plus 7. I need 20.
So we need 20.
So I have
Well,
to.
without
I have to
rolling.
explode
We don't
because
need
I
to-
have.
Oh, no.
I have 3.
Without
Oh,
me
right,
rolling.
right. But
So it's a 21 minimum.
I'm a 5 and you're a what?
It's an 8.
So we're an 8. Okay, so yeah. So
I
you
can
do-
automatically explode once if I throw away this guy using my special power.
Mhm.
I can make my roll a 6. Fuck it, let's do it. Do you mind moving there?
No.
You might get a completed mission out of it, or you might get
Yeah.
nothing.
No, whatever.
All right, so that's a base 8, and let's see, add 3 to this score, so it's a base 20.
Right.
Dear God in heaven. Dear God. in heaven.
26?
27. So you need to explode 2 more times with the use of your effect.
Yep, and then this guy gets discarded, I think. Yeah, he gets discarded. Alright, so that's 13,
So that's 13.
right?
Yeah.
Because you have an 8, yeah. I mean a 5.
8 and
Yeah.
That's 14.
8 and 6 is 14.
I just realized I could have done this a totally different way. It would have been so much better than going to that space. I had this armor. Oh well, alright. Come on, 6.
No.
Nope.
No.
19.
Death. On the bright side, he's weaker now.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go, have that.
So he's weaker by meaning that it's not a 20, but like a 16, 17.
It's 17.
Yeah, you're 17.
17 is still better than 20. That was horrible. That was horrifying.
At least that was like a legitimate 26 because of the cards, and not because of the freaking dice rolls.
Yeah, like
what I did to him or what she's done to me.
Oh, wait, I can use this. Wait, one more time. One more try.
Oh, you
Because
okay.
I could have technically tried to explode again.
You
Oh,
did.
so now that puts you to
That's
20.
12. Is it 20?
Yes.
Damn it.
26. So you just need 1. There you go.
Yes!
Oh my God!
Sweet.
Oh, so he goes.
He goes away.
Yeah,
I get the
so-
4.
Yeah.
But we each get a completed mission. No, wait, he gets a completed mission. I get shit. I think.
No, I think we
You
both
both.
do.
If you win this battle with the assistance of another player, discard this card instead of taking his trophy, then we each get a completed mission. Holy shit. And then I get 1 influence. And that goes back to 2 because I didn't die. I can spend one of these
Oh.
and
Prevent.
get a health.
Yep.
Oh my god, that was very stressful.
Wow.
And there's your.
I'm done. Thank you,
Yeah.
man. I
You're
love you.
welcome.
Oh, thank you. Holy crap.
Well, I guess.
You do know you don't count the card, the other die.
One other die.
The other die you rolled
didn't count
that
the
you
other die.
replaced.
No, they didn't. I.
No, we were.
That was
the
I had the
6
explosion
overwrote
and
the
then
other.
it overrode the
Yeah.
5 that I
Okay.
rolled.
Yeah, we
I
were
needed
at 14, and then
sixes.
we got 6, which 20, and then another 6, and then
26,
another,
and then-
Odds.
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
forgot I had that card.
Yeah.
So I can choose 2 or 2.
I don't
So-
know. 2 is looking pretty good, but
So I
I'm
can
not the
either
nemesis, so I don't know.
Another Nemesis card, which will replace the
Or
Nemesis
3
cards.
of them, or 2 of them.
Well, no, I get a Nemesis card.
Yeah.
Or I can draw 2
Oh,
of these
2
things.
of those, yeah.
I'm gonna go over there and draw a Nemesis card. Okay.
Stare at us all.
Huh?
And
Forgotten
stare at us
Portal.
all.
So I can place this
You got
card on any.
another one?
Yeah,
So
but
there's
I'm
3
allowed
of
to
them?
place this anywhere there's a threat.
Oh.
So I get to choose where I want to start putting things. So I can just
Does the
teleport.
portal, is that similar to the other ones that are
Yes,
already out?
it's
so
like
we
this
could
one.
use it too?
Yes.
Okay. But,
She's gonna put things on it.
yeah, I was about to say.
Well,
He's
I-
gonna
I-
put it where there
there
are.
are.
He's going to
well-
bury it under hell.
My thing is I'm allowed to warp to any warp gate portal.
So
or
you can
Forgotten
start really spreading yourself out on the board. is
before
what
I
it-
roll. Yes.
So like maybe on this side or that side
if
would
I
be
want to
good.
get somewhere, yeah, I can just.
Or
go
you can
some-
bury it in case we need it. You can put it under a bunch of awful things. I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's gonna put it under the 9. Yes.
Either the dice love us or they hate us. There's no
Well,
like
the bounty works
roll
for you.
okay, you know. Oh yeah, it does.
Do I automatically do that?
Maybe what you encounter the space.
Oh,
Yeah, because I
once
think
it's-
that's a red, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Then?
a
red
So you have to get a
encounter.
blue.
Yeah. So.
Do you want one of your special ones first?
Um.
That's a good power. Mine's good too.
Yeah, what the
except I
hell?
need
Give me a
allies.
yellow.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Is it a demon?
It's a 12.
Yeah.
Dear
It's the Mask of
God.
Slanesh. Alright. At the start of this battle, you may choose a player in your tier and move him to your space and add his cunning value to your battle score. If you win this battle with this card, it's the same exact thing.
All I have is a 3,
except-
but I'm willing.
Oh,
to...
damn though.
What?
If we win, we get a level. So,
Whoa.
hey Beth, come join me.
I was about to say she probably has better cunning than I do.
Yeah, I have a 4.
Oh yeah, much better.
Where are you?
Over there.
And he
So-
faints. He's like, it's too much.
Alright,
I love that-
Technically, I
Be
draw.
nice.
I draw the blue one too.
Oh yeah, you should
Yeah,
hit
Even
the
though,
blue.
even
'cause-
though.
I know.
Oh, it's an item.
Oh, sweet.
That's good.
That's helpful.
Blue's been really good to you, for the most part.
Yeah.
There's a couple instances where it wasn't so great, like if you could actually fight the thing.
I just love this that
So-
he drew in the person who's rolling against him.
So
to help
we're
him.
so we're a 9. And
That's
Don't
weird.
screw us over.
Maybe because she's rolling for herself, she'll roll low.
Maybe.
Just roll a 1. Or 2.
2. All right,
Two's
so
good.
14. All right, we have a 9 base, right?
Yeah. So you need
Yes.
5 or better.
So we need 5.
Well, 5 to top. 5 to.
And I
5
can't
five.
use any of my abilities, so it doesn't.
Yeah, and I don't have anything to add.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, do you have a power?
No.
I know.
When have I had an opportunity to get one?
Well, you have the other one. I don't even know how you get powers in this other than once you hit 12. Oh,
Here or
okay.
or go to the yeah.
Yeah. So it smacked you for 1, and
That's not that bad.
as far as I know, it like smacks for 1. All enemies.
It doesn't specify.
Yeah. So they just smack you for 1.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Those are 2 different spaces, right? There's the yellows and then the blue is a different space, right?
Nope. That's
No,
all.
it's
one
all
space.
that one little space.
No, I mean the 2 yellow threats.
This is one space.
Yes. And then this
And
is
then
a
this
separate
is a space, and then that's a space.
So I should have drawn
It's
blue when I
one,
drew those 2
two,
yellows?
three. No,
No.
You were on this space with him. No, you were on
No.
this space.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Right,
If
no.
it's, it's hard for me to tell from over here.
No,
Because
no,
it's a
no.
separated,
You were here, and that's
separated
why you got
space.
two.
They're separated.
Thank you. I couldn't see where the white line was.
No, there's never 2
So,
names.
4.
So
in
I
Or
didn't
can
think
put you
so.
back
I just
here.
couldn't see.
Or
in
the giant mess.
And she's like, nope, we're using the other thing.
It's like, or we could not
Or-
do that. We could also not do that.
Mm, that. Good, let me trade this up, maybe. Yeah, what?
Mm.
1, 2, 3 puts you on the other giant mess, or
Or you take your chances with. Oh, it lands on you on
with,
that.
with that.
So you could
It's a strength
possibly
one.
gain 3 more things, or you can come and fight the thing that beat you up the last time that could possibly be an ally.
So that's a
If you can explode, you'll get 3 life from that.
Yeah, if I can actually succeed on this. It's a freaking test. It's a strength 9.
Yeah.
I have.
You
a
literally
2.
have to roll a 6,
Yeah, I have to because I have.
and then you're fine. But what's the other one though? Wasn't the other one really bad?
This one is a strength 6. If you beat it, you may take it, instead of taking it as a trophy, you may take it as an ally, which will give you 3 cunning.
yeah. And then there was the other thing.
Yeah,
that
but
you
I
could
have
roll.
a
I wish
one
these
cunning.
were still worth money.
Well, no,
They are
you're
worth
fighting
money.
it with
They're
willpower.
worth-
I mean, I have a 1 willpower.
Oh.
I have a 4 cunning.
So,
Maybe someday.
damned
again.
if you do, damned if you don't.
Mm-hmm.
I have a bunch of them. Those and wheat pennies. Get out of his bag, Patty.
So,
No,
in
it's,
either...
it's Toby.
Oh, Toby, get out of his bag.
So, you need to explode to beat that one, or explode to beat this one, or roll a 5 and tie it.
Oh,
So
and
basically, which one gives the better reward?
and
if
this
you
is
happen
this
to-
is a strength test,
yes.
so it's not a strength battle.
Yes.
Correct. So you can add if you have something that adds to your test.
Well, she has something that adds to her battle.
Yes.
Oh. So then
If
maybe
I
the other
lose a
one-
battle,
Yeah.
I don't take the
Yeah.
I don't take the thing.
Then the other one's probably better for you then.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
reward might not be as good, but it's
No,
well,
you
it's a
can-
trophy.
You can take
or-
it as a 6 trophy
Yeah,
or
that's
take it as
true.
a +3 cunning.
So it's still good.
So you roll, Sarah.
Oh, that's right. It's a
I'm
battle.
fighting
Sorry.
a battle.
It's a 10.
Willpower.
Yeah, so you could make her die roll 1.
It's a 7.
Yeah.
I'm
Good
fighting
idea.
a 7 with my little web gun and combat carapace.
So a 6 will guarantee you're winning it. Nope. So then you can use your armor to prevent a point of damage.
No, I can't, 'cause
Oh.
it's not a strength battle.
Oh, it's got to be a strength battle?
Oh.
Ah, well, then it hits you for 1.
Mm.
So either way, you had something that
Yeah,
was
it
against the
sucks
odds.
no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
But you lost the battle, which gives you a character token on
Yes.
Oh yeah, that actually is the better point.
Oh yeah, that's right.
which was, again, one of
Yeah.
the...
That's one of
The
her
perks.
things that she has to have.
Mhm.
Oh.
That's her new mission. She has to lose 2 matches.
Oh my god.
6.
Alright, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Webway.
Or there.
3.
Or do you want to stop on one of your...
Oh yeah, or you can use it to stop here or stop
there's
there.
2 cards on the thing with the orc now. What's the other card?
That's my portal.
That's the portal.
Oh, so I don't have to worry about that,
No.
right?
The portal doesn't do anything to you.
You can try for the orc, although you don't have the mission to kill the orc anymore. You can try and see if we can take this one down again if you want to come here and try and kill that demon. We both get own the level if you do.
Oh god, I don't have enough though. I only have 3 cunning.
You
It's an
could
8 with a 12. It depends on what he rolls.
You could fight the orc, and then if you lose to the orc might kill everything in this tier.
Oh, that's a good point. That could be interesting.
And slowly tries to kill everything in the
Or
tier.
you can just
Yeah,
come
but
here
then
and fight
that's-
one
yeah.
random thing.
Yeah, that's true.
I might be able to beat the orc though. It's 6 to 9.
Or you could go over there where I am and fight that 6th thing.
Which
Yeah.
is willpower.
But yeah.
It's a willpower. She got a 5 freaking willpower. It's a 6 willpower. You're a 5 willpower. Come on.
Yeah, that's a little closer than the,
The 9
than
strength.
the 9.
Although, yeah.
What else does it do? Do I have to do something before I
No,
play?
if you beat it, you can take it as an ally, which will give you 3 cunning, or you can just take it as a 6 trophy. There is also the Forge World bounty here that place this card in the Forge World area. If this card is in your space, you may discard this card with a trophy to complete a mission.
Okay.
So you could take it and then use them to complete a
Yeah.
mission instantly.
Okay. I'm gonna try Beth's area. Just because it's a little bit closer in
Yes.
as far as rate.
Mhm.
Alright, well, let's see what happens. So many strangers.
So it's at a
stranger
9.
encounters there that I can steal.
No.
Mhm.
Alright, just check. Just check.
So it's at a 9.
Of course it is. Alright, what do I have? 5, so I need 4 or better just to tie.
Yeah.
Well, 4 just to tie. And I died.
Well, you lose a
just
life.
failed. You just got hurt as you ran away.
Pretty much. That was
You
fun.
limped away, kind of.
I should have done the orcs. I would still lost, but at least the cards might have been gone. Next time.
No, if you don't beat them, it's dead.
They stay, but they roll across the board and they start knocking out all the
Yeah, the
cards.
orcs
based on
might
what I
kill
roll.
everything else on this
I keep
orc.
rolling for
Oh,
every
even if you
face-up
fail?
card.
When you lose,
They
you have to start.
rampage.
Oh.
It starts trying to kill other things on the board.
But it kills good stuff as well as bad stuff, though.
Yeah.
So that's the thing.
Like it could kill the wasteland. It could.
Yep. The wasteland isn't necessarily a good thing, though.
Mhm.
It could be if you roll well.
Yeah, I mean, if you got there, you can actually, you
Well,
have a good
right
chance
card.
of passing that freaking thing.
Well, not necessarily. I rolled a 2, so if I
You, yes, but you have that. I have a
I think
2.
you're going to take the 6.
You have a good chance.
Depending.
yeah, you'd have
We
to
have 2.
explode. Yeah.
We both have 2.
6. Good point.
So I'm going to somewhere. Either I go to a single encounter or I go to a space, regardless of what I choose.
Yeah. You either 3 options are Nemesis card and one is an Imperial card.
I'm gonna go to the Imperial card.
Okay.
I'm gonna move a 1. It's a 4. If this agent battle rolls a 1, you reroll the die. It's Ultramarines. So he's a 7. I need a 3 to tie it. Or I just lose. Phoenix armor does not work. Goop. 4.
Ish.
Forsh? That's...
There's it's only...
Well, nothing new is going to get added to that, but I have a bad... Oh, no, that was originally mine, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was originally
Yes,
your mess.
this is yours. See the
Well, I mean,
color?
technically, you could add something to it if you
Oh my
technically
God.
could.
Add a red if you wanted.
I don't think I do. 1, 2,
Holy crap.
5... No, 4. So I would either go there,
Which would draw you a new mission if you don't like your mission.
which would draw me a new mission, or I could cash
Yeah.
in for some influence.
Yep.
Yeah, you could try
Kinda
to...
tempting.
I mean...
What are those?
These are the Plague Cultists and the Chaos Fury, so...
Yo,
Well,
maybe
when I go there,
Oh.
I get another
Another yellow.
Yeah, you get another yellow. So, I mean, it's only a 3 right now. But yes, you will get another
you
yellow.
did draw the big yellow out of the deck. So.
And then there's, a
One of
3.
them. We've drawn
Like
2
there.
so far, and
Well,
there's like,
that other big one was from. Oh no, it was yellow,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
like I said.
Yeah.
It was
Never
literally, I
mind.
drew one, and then he drew one on his turn. One right after the other. The only
I
thing
should've
interrupted
chose
it was
yellow
you.
with
You know,
diamond.
what the hell? Let's just make a giant mess in that spot. Go, take me there.
Holy
All right,
crap.
so-
So you gonna use your power to do some more stuff too? You wanna make it a bigger mess?
Why
Kind
not?
of.
Just stack as much shit there as
His,
you
his
can.
exploration will
Another
make
blue.
it another
So
yellow,
no,
regardless.
let's make it a red.
Okay, a red goes
Oh, yeah,
there.
that's right.
So there's a warp storm there.
Okay.
Discard all threat cards here.
Yes!
And that
It
happens
wipes
first.
out everything because it happens first.
Yes.
It wipes out everything on the board.
Well, first you still have to draw this to see what gets. Does it wipe it out? So it draws
Yeah,
it and
yeah.
it still gets wiped out.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, that's not.
if he did
Oh.
that one first...
Well, the warp
you draw
storm's
both
not
at the same
clearing
time,
that.
essentially.
Actually,
So.
Oh,
Well,
the
first
warp
you draw
storm's
your
clearing
cards.
everything on this tier other than that space.
This tier. Okay.
Yeah, you always draw all your cards and then you resolve them. So you still draw it.
Oh.
So you're wiping out
So-
the rest of the board.
So everything
There's
else
the
is
speaker
gone.
cylinder.
Everything everywhere?
Everything on the entire lower tier is gone.
Is it all threats?
Shit, I was
Everything.
gonna
All
use this
threats.
to teleport.
All threat
But
cards.
there are event and,
Oh.
and placement cards.
Doesn't. They're all they're all.
Are
Yeah,
they?
these
not
are all
threat-
threats.
These are all
Okay,
threat cards.
okay.
Yeah.
They're all threats, okay.
So this is not though.
Basically,
Nemesis cards.
basically, it does not wipe
yeah.
out Nemesis cards, and it does not wipe
It's
out
just these.
the Imperial cards.
Yeah, so all
They're
everything
on
but
the-
the space.
on the
Okay.
that's done.
Bummer, I was gonna use one to teleport.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, well, you can't.
It's
But
all
now
right, I'll
he can't
just-
teleport around either.
I can.
Yes, he can.
You can.
I still have mine.
Oh, those are Nemesis cards, not.
Yeah, I think that
They're not threats. So.
No, they're not.
Yeah, this one's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think the one we placed.
Yeah, the one you guys place is dead, but mine's not.
All right.
So you still have.
That giant mess.
So now you have a 3 blue, and it looks like a 7.
Brutal. Oh, gross. The Dire Avenger. If I fail, this enemy's battle rolls explode on a 1 and 6
Yeah.
on the Dire Avenger side of it. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and. What does this one do?
If you fail, you get
At
the
the start of this battle, I draw a corruption period.
Again.
It's not if I fail. It's
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Start of
that's
the battle,
how
I
he's
get a
gotten all his
corruption.
corruption.
No,
No.
he got one from
Oh,
before.
I thought it was always the...
No, he gained something
I gained 1 from 1.
Oh,
So you're fighting the Plague Bearer
Yes.
first? The Plague Bearer is an 8.
Could have been worse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not much.
If she had exploded 15 times like she tends to do.
9. Sweet. I actually did kill it.
Nice.
So you win the battle, you gain 1 influence.
Okay. Look at the influence.
So now you're fighting a 4, 5, 6, 7 base.
Hold on. Nope. I'm not fighting anything yet.
Nope.
I have to roll a strength 8, or else it gets it explodes on 1s and 6s.
Oh.
Oh.
Nope. So it explodes on 1s and 6s. So now roll.
Nasty.
So 13.
18.
18.
I cannot beat it.
You'd have to roll the miraculous burst.
That won't even matter at this point. I'd have to burst like 4 times in a row in order for that to
Yeah,
happen.
you burst 3 times in a row against him.
Yeah, that's.
We're technically
yeah,
in the
no.
middle tier.
I was
gonna say,
the warp storm.
The
Holy
warp
crap.
storm! It destroyed us. What can you say? What can I say?
So that was another life.
Oh my god, that stuff is bad.
Yeah, it's
7?
And it just keeps getting bigger.
Base 7?
And it just keeps getting bigger and keeps getting worse because every time he's gonna have those effects now.
That's right. You can. So this is your choice right now. This is your choice now.
What does that one do?
Actually, this is not here.
That's not there anymore. Okay, never mind.
So yellow.
That way,
or
this yellow,
yellow.
because it's closer to the healing place.
Yeah.
Which yellow do you choose? And it's an 11.
Lucius the Eternal. He's a traitor. This
He
enemy
is.
cannot join other enemies in battle and must participate in a separate battle. Well, that's nice.
Thank God.
Well, you might complete your mission.
Yeah, he's an 11. 12.
12.
Rolled low. Good for you. Helps.
And I have a 6, so I lost. But, oh, look, I gained a level.
Mm-hmm.
You gained a level? Oh, because you beat that
But
mission?
you died.
I know.
Oh.
Yeah, because I'm a 0. Well,
Well, you don't die.
I mean, at 1.
Well, you
Yeah.
do. but it's just-
Well, you do. She gets vanquished, so
Yeah.
she goes to the
So,
healing plate.
You discard all your power cards, trophies, and influence, and then reset your life to starting life values and move to the sanctuary.
Yeah. So she
I have
lose much.
no trophies. I have no...
No power.
Power.
She just loses 1 influence. That's it.
I only had 1 influence,
Yeah,
so...
no big deal.
Power cards, trophies, and influence.
Yep, she didn't
so,
have any.
So the items don't go away.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, so
She inherits
I
them.
failed, so I gained a level.
Yeah, so the mission card didn't go away. So, yeah.
Cool.
So now I get a
Cunning.
and I get 2 influence.
There's one over there in the corner, too.
Yeah.
Not sure if it matters, but.
It's just the one that I kept.
Yeah, I have 2 influence.
Your turn. Oh, she
That
gets a new
actually worked out
mission.
pretty well. Oh, yeah, you
Yeah,
get a new
new
mission.
mission.
What's your new mission?
Spread the light, Caroline. Shine the light of the Emperor into the darkness. When you acquire this mission card, place 1 character token on a space with a red threat icon, and 1 character token on a different space with a blue threat icon. If you are on a space with one of the tokens during your acquire assets step, collect the token and place it on this card. Both character tokens on this card. Reward, roll 1 die and draw power cards equal to the result. So
So-
it's not all that great.
Choose a red location on the board.
And a blue.
I'm just gonna stay over here and hide.
On the
Is
healing
it
side.
Is it on the first tier only?
That can be anywhere.
It could be anywhere as long
It
as
would be
there's an
kinda
icon.
funny
So
if
she
you
can put one
put
right
it-
here.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could technically put both of
You
them right
can't.
there.
It has to be in different locations.
Yeah.
Oh, it says
Card.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because it says in another location.
Yeah.
Damn.
Otherwise, yes.
So that'd be kind of funny.
But I think they thought that.
Probably.
To like, no.
Put it on this.
It's like, it's funny when I like. There's one guy that me and like we tease each other. He's supposed to be on a diet, so every time I see him with something unhealthy, I just go like this in the hallway at him. It's like he had 2 cookies in his hand when he was walking by me. I'm like, and he almost coughed up the cookie.
That's funny.
Like, shame for you eating.
Yeah.
See, I don't care if I wait. What happens if I get defeated? I forget.
I was making a Game of Thrones reference. You were making
Oh,
a
okay.
song
It works out well.
No, I'm seeing what would happen if I get vanquished, and I don't care at this point.
And he was making a joke before that he was shaming someone at work for having cookies, as a part of a joke, and so it was like shame.
Somebody.
Are you caught up on Game of Thrones?
Me?
Yeah.
No, because the
Okay.
next season or the last season's coming out in March.
Right.
I watch them on Netflix.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm just gonna fill my caffeine. There's some Diet Dr. Pepper to use if you want some.
Awesome. I will have to finish my not Diet Dr. Pepper this birth.
I'm starting to think I chose the wrong nemesis.
It was a random path, right?
Well, no, I chose between the one I thought was the better one, because the other one kept getting his butt whooped by players. This one's getting his butt whooped by cards. The other guy's more combat oriented.
At least he isn't getting
His
his cards
cards
whooped by butts.
Yeah. But I think the Chaos Marines Nemesis cards are more combat
Patty
related.
has good taste.
You guys already ate
Unless I can get the weapon out of here. I want my weapon.
Aaron, do you want some pizza?
Yes, please.
I figured you haven't eaten. You want one each?
I've had nothing but junk food all day.
Oh, they gave me thin crust. I ordered regular crust. They gave me thin crust on one of them. You want one of each?
Do you want your jalapenos? I'll take your jalapenos.
I was just so busy today. I didn't have a chance to really cook any dinner. It's my own fault. You're like, it's so hot, but it's so good. I don't like jalapenos, so I shouldn't say that because I know it's a lie for me, but... Alright, I think it's my turn. Sorry about that.
Because, I was vanquished.
You were? Again?
Well, no.
Oh, I was like...
Well, it was, and now it's your turn.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. I can go to that corner space, which lets you get a power card.
Yes.
3 influence, though, right?
No. The
What?
first one's free.
Oh, okay.
Then you may pay an additional influence for every other power card you want.
I'll just take the 1, please. Please be good. I am using this now. Am I using this now? No, I'm not.
No.
No.
It's really good, but I forgot. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
3 or 4.
It's like a cracker.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I actually like their thin crust.
1,
It's
2,
not bad.
3.
But I like doughy crust, at least for the cheese
3
kind.
and 4.
When you have toppings, it's not so bad.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
If it's plain cheese, you need the bread.
So there are 2s.
There are. I'm gonna go
You guys want some?
this way.
No, I'm good right now.
Alright.
So,
I'm curious what it tastes
regimental
like.
standard
Oh,
bearer.
it's not
Add
bad.
1 to this imperial score for each other imperial card in your. Oh, great. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he's a 6 right now.
Base?
He gets +1 for every agent in this tier.
Ow. He's still better than that one.
I need to die.
It sounded like you said, I need to die.
I
I was
know,
like,
right?
It's okay. You'll be able to roll. You don't have to feel bad about it.
Resolve events.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, yeah. So there's other ones in ally, so. So
Alright,
he's
you
a
get
10.
That's not unstoppable.
No, I need a 6. If I had still these guys, it would be alright, but
You know.
nope. And I'm dead. So I go
Vanquished.
back to 4.
Where do you start?
Or I start right back
So-
here.
Yeah.
Power card, trophies, and influence, which don't matter to you. Is there any point? Like, there's nothing that really happens to you if you get vanquished, is there?
I have no. Well, if I had any infamy, yeah.
Because he loses half of his infamy rounded up.
Oh.
So it's pretty brutal.
Yeah, but you
If
haven't-
I had it.
It kept on
he hasn't-
happening to
He
Steve.
hasn't gotten any infamy yet, so
Yeah.
because he has to force us to discard stuff, which hasn't happened
He's got the opportunity to start doing that. I think he's just waiting for a good moment.
yet. He has to level up to do it.
Oh, okay.
I have to level up, or I have to draw my infamy
Yeah.
card that lets me do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, but you keep getting hit with really nasty, powerful stuff.
I need to just
Okay.
land over there to force her away.
Mm-hmm.
So 6 would be 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, good point.
5, 6. So the willpower, scary spider, or the cunning
Oh.
spider.
This one?
Yeah, I think so. 1,
Where with
2,
the Viper?
3,
Yep,
4,
that
5,
is where you
6,
go.
yeah. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So 1 blue or a die roll.
I don't want to lose any more life. I'm already scared enough as it is. I'll go to the blue. I may regret this, but I will take a yellow as my.
Yep, see?
Oh, really? That's another blue cunning, which means these join together. Alright, so hold on. Special time. At the start of your engagement phase, you may draw 1 corruption card. Immediately take this enemy as a trophy. Oh, that's kind of cool.
So you can
except I
become more
can't use it.
corrupted.
If I lose this battle, draw 2 corruption cards.
Oh god!
If you win this battle, gain 1 attribute of your choice. So I have Typhus, an enemy, traitor, 9.
Oh.
I have no bonuses of any kind. Alright, so it's a base of 11 to my 5 before you even roll.
She's eating a snack. Maybe the dice will be distracted by the fact
Yeah,
that
sure,
she's
it's
eating
not me.
Yeah.
Well,
All
all the dice are gone.
It's true.
I know, we have 4 die. I mean, we should each have 1. But...
Oh my god. I'm sorry, it's not funny, but it
Talisman
really is.
Strike.
It kind of is, actually.
It's ridiculous.
So
is what it
18.
is.
So Ian is never buying this game until right now.
No, he'll be
Yeah,
the
I am. I
nemesis.
enjoy it. I'm just...
He's like, I'll be the nemesis where none of this
No,
bullshit.
because every time you explode, I roll a 1. Every single time, without fail. So...
It's like
Two
your dice are
corruption
intimidated
cards.
by her dice. It's not funny, but it's so funny.
Another life, and I'm gonna die soon. Which is gonna
So
suck.
I need to get my card. Well, yeah, I need to get my card to purge it.
Mhm.
Because he's the only one with corruption, so.
Oh yeah, I can't purge
And
it. from anyone else.
and almost enough to kill me still, even with...
Wow. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Why am I looking at that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's one of the
Yay!
ones you want.
I'm just gonna go there. I'm not gonna bother rolling my other space.
It's
You get
a
to
level
take the thing?
6.
Oh, you only get to take the thing if you beat the encounter?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a loot thing.
If you win this
Makes sense.
battle, instead of taking it as a trophy, you may take it as an ally, which gives you +3 to combat or to strength if you do actually get him.
That would be nice. Oh, with only skill checks?
No.
But still.
Yeah, it's a skill
that's
check.
skill
Yeah.
check, yeah.
But still. Alright, so I need to fight a 6 strength?
Yep. Currently, 7.
Yeah, Ian needs me to roll.
Wow,
For him.
okay.
We both need you to roll for us.
I don't even care anymore.
But at least it's a strength battle, so I don't lose a life. Because I have great armor.
Holy crap. Alright. 6. I'm gonna go right here. And I need 3 equipment cards, please, so I can see if I can buy one.
1, 2, 3.
Well, I assume you can.
Well, you never know.
Considering how much friggin' infamy you have, you better be able to buy them. Sheesh.
No, they're 16 each.
Suppression shield. During a strength battle, you may spend 1 energy from this card to force your enemy to roll a dice of your choice.
Is there anything that restores charges to items at all?
I think there is a battery or something.
Pentagrammic ward. If you choose willpower battle, you may spend 1 charge on this card to prevent the loss of 1 life. Or I can get this to make my cunning a little bit better.
That's a very crunchy, thin crust pizza. Normally
It
it's not.
really is.
Normally it's softer than that. Like,
I am gonna buy, I think, both of these. I think, does this get discarded yet? Alright.
My normal pizzas are almost this crunchy because I ordered them well done.
That's what I did with this one, but I figured they were gonna be thicker crust. It's literally crackers. But that's okay.
oh, you asked for it to be extra cooked.
Well done.
Well, I just said well done.
Yeah.
Well done means a little burn.
Because sometimes it's really raw. And I need 3 charges, please.
That's why I choose well done, so it's I don't have that problem.
See, I don't do well done at any pizza place except for Papagino's. Because Papagino's, theirs is like floppy as all hell if you don't have it, but if you have it well done, it's like perfectly crispy and whatnot.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like with Papa John's, there's the.
It's like a 50-50
yeah,
shot.
but if you do
sometimes.
well done, you're guaranteed not
They're,
to have
they're
them.
done.
Yeah, well,
speaking
the
of
problem
done-
is that if you do well done, sometimes it comes
It's
out
burned a little
Burnt.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
These
burnt
aren't
a little
burnt.
bit,
They're
but
just
no.
super crunchy.
All right, so my turn.
Yep. And then afterwards, I'm going to force you to get me 2 pieces of pizza for the ones you ate.
That's fine.
You can have more too.
What does the Ultramarine do again?
The Ultimate
That's
Marine.
just he bursts on a 1.
Yeah, if your
Or would you reroll
if
the
the
1?
agent's battle roll produces a 1 result, re-roll the die.
I'm going over there. I'm getting a Nemesis card.
Over here? Alright. Oh. The corner?
Oh,
I have
okay.
a huge chin.
Okay, so I don't. Oh, this is my power card. Cool.
Oh, great. Yeah, if it's a power, you don't have to tell us. You just have to
Yeah.
tell us it's a might, and that's all you have to tell us.
Mhm.
You don't have to tell us anything else. You can keep it secret.
All right.
Well, because, you know. There you go, sir. If you want some more, you can have some more.
I've been reaching for a time.
I'm always bugging you for rides, so.
2.
And your thing was not out yet.
Okay. I think it's coming out at the end of the month, so I'll probably pick it up at the beginning of December, like whatever weekend Ian's
So
doing this
blue
game.
You're
or
watching Ashley. He does
a
have the
thingy?
comic you asked for.
If that is actually watching and not Sue, Dan has the comic you want.
The Fight Club comic.
The Fight Club comic that you want. Again, assuming that the viewer is either Ashley or Sue,
That's
and
true.
at this point, not Sue.
Do you want one of each?
Yes, please. It's probably some dude in like Nebraska named Bob who was like, "Hey, that looks interesting." It's neither of them.
And who's now going, wow, how did you know my
Thank you.
name?
It
And
would be
where
funny
I
as
am.
hell.
All of a sudden, the lights start flicking on and off because he's hitting a switch button somewhere in Nebraska.
Huh.
Know how huge the board is. It takes up the entire screen.
If I do this, I die and I
forgot
lose
they do
all of my
that.
trophies.
When you do thin crust, they don't give you the garlic salt, the
No, they
garlic
give you the
seasoning. They
yeah,
give you the
the
seasoning
seasoning.
pack.
Oh, it looked like a condom. I'm like, what the hell are you showing that up for? Really, look at this, just in case, you know.
Well, you know, it's Saturday night, you know. They're doing their part.
It's a romantic pizza.
It's bacon and extra cheese.
You
Alright.
can't afford a good dinner.
So do
after
I
all.
go?
You can't afford
So do I
this.
go? So do I go burn trophies? Burn trophies for stuff for
So it's the
influence,
Parmesan Romano good?
or do I?
Mhm.
Do your power cards say discard after use?
We have to. It's just in the rules.
Oh, okay.
Can I have a yellow as much as I hate them?
I think I have some of that other seasoning still too. If you want to put some.
God.
Every time you dress
I want to
yellow,
see
it
if my
burns in my
power
ass.
cards.
Yellow are
I'm assuming they do,
ridiculous.
but I want to see if my
No,
power.
usually you discard them to use them.
Yeah. Well, that's why.
So if you do not have any corruption cards, this enemy
You're
cannot
gonna
be
listen to
evaded,
Mike.
which I can. I do.
You do.
If I win this battle, I gain an influence 7.
So you can evade because you have it.
I don't have evasion though. I need.
Comes the
die.
Padmater.
Hi, Dad.
It's a cunning.
Yes.
I'm using my power card.
What?
The Dying Flame in the Dark. I move
Oh.
my character to you and add my cunning to your score.
Ow.
Oh, all right.
If we win, I get 1 infamy.
That's fine. I don't care. I do not care even a little.
That's why I was
roll.
like, I finally got it.
Oh, thank God. All right, so that's a 9. I think we kill it.
I had a
anyway.
4 to your score.
And
so.
I have a 5, so it's a 9. So I can't fail this, but that's fine.
It's a 9 to a 9.
Really?
You can't fail.
Sure.
Yeah.
If you fail, you explode.
I was gonna be like, is it gonna explode multiple times for you?
It would have been
alright.
funny as hell
So
if you
I
did.
gain an influence,
And you get an infamy.
Here's your influence.
and oh, all right. Well, that actually. So this is totaled right 12, so I can spend both at once, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can spend both at once and just level up.
Yep.
Do I want to level up twice, or do I? Yeah, I do. wanna
Yeah, you
level
get the
up twice.
benefits both times.
Yeah, I was debating on leveling up once and then getting a bunch of influence, but
Oh.
I think I will just do that.
Level up twice.
Level up twice.
You get a
If
power
actually,
card?
if I'm doing that before I will do that. Technically, I don't do that until after I do this. Right.
Right, yeah.
So I draw a mission card to see if it's better than the one I have. Navigate the phantom stars. The void surrounding
Sounds
Space
cool.
Hulk grows ominously silent. Investigate the area lest enemies surprise us from its unholy depths. Objective: start an experience phase on a space in the phantom stars area, which is up there. Reward gain 3 influence, and you may draw 3 war gear cards and buy any number of them. Discard all the cards not bought. No, I think I'm going to stick with the pilgrimage. If it was something that didn't require me to be on row 2, because they all do. Alright, so yeah, so now I gain 2 levels. I gain another win, another mission completion.
Why don't you just keep that one?
Oh, I guess I
Put
could
it
have.
upside down.
Which
Mission
gives me
complete.
does
You
it
can turn in and get relic.
automatically get
Yep,
a
during your
relic?
XP phase, which you're in.
Which I'm in. Okay, so I will do that. Actually, that's not really. Oh, really freaking A.
What?
I'm an apostate now. But my battle dice results explode on a 1 and a 6, and I get a +1 to all battle skills.
That's nice.
So
That's
that's
a good
kind of
one.
worth it.
I think it's funny that that's a scenario I pointed out that could possibly have happened. You and me.
You
in
know,
States.
the only one who can beat them. They can't beat you up. You can beat them up.
Oh crap, that's right.
We can beat each other up too.
Yeah. You're the only one safe
Actually, no. I'm gonna
from them.
that or the
Then
front.
again,
No.
your cunning's better than mine, so I'm not coming after you.
Might get a power.
If I land on you and I want to fight,
That's kind of cool.
That's how we fight.
You choose the stat.
No, it's not a fight. It's a skill duel.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
You choose the stat, then they have to roll plus the DC of 2.
She makes a skill check on that stat with a DC of 2.
okay.
Whatever she succeeded by.
Mhm.
So if she gets a 2, then it's just a 2. If she gets a 3, then it's a 1 plus 1. So added to her thing.
Yeah.
So if I rolled, like for example, if I picked cunning and I rolled a 6, the difference is 3, so I'd add 3 to 3, so it would be 6.
Well, actually, the 6 will
It'd be 4, so it'd be 7.
The 6 will
And
first.
evading enemies is
Well,
just
I'm just saying,
a roll for
then a
to
2.
evade it. For evading an enemy,
Basically, if you get
just
higher
skip
than the
them,
skill.
right?
Yes.
You don't have to roll anything special if you have the ability to evade. You just evade, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually kind of cool.
It technically depends on the skill, because some of them you have to roll, some you don't. Some you have to move to a different place, some you don't.
6 doesn't do anything for me here.
Yellow.
Now my question is, if you go to a square that
Mhm.
has
I'm
an
gonna
enemy
stick to
and
the-
something else,
Oh, that's a yellow.
or like an item
Mhm.
or assets or something,
At least that one I have a chance
if
of winning.
you evade the enemy,
Possibly.
can you still pick up the
Of course,
stuff
this
that's
is
in
a
it?
strength
No, because
check,
it
so-
ends. Well, that's a good question. Let me see the book. I think you can.
Oh, what the heck? Maybe to the yellow.
Hang on, I can't remember.
So I don't.
Let's look.
Needle rifle, 2 charges.
So 3 charges.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that enemy is prevented from participating in battle during the
And I can
engagement
get
phase this turn.
a 2 cunning bonus. If I use
The
one
player
of
does
my-
not need to participate in a battle with the enemy to continue the turn,
Which
or you
means I
can
would be
evade
able to
multiple
continue.
enemies that share an attribute.
I don't get
The invading
I
player
lean
chooses to
on
evade
fights.
each enemy individually. The evading player is not required to evade all enemies in this space, and any enemies not evaded do participate in battles. Evading an enemy does not end the player's engagement phase.
So you can continue.
Yes,
on.
you can.
That is
Pretty badass.
Awesome.
Alright, your turn.
Sorry, caffeinating.
Oh,
Alright, so I can go 1, 2, 3. I can go no. Or I can go to yellow.
both yellow, come
Chaos Defiler. Oh, great.
on.
Chaos Defiler is driven not by a man or a crew, but rather by a demon of chaos bound into its hull. Enraged and without care for its own physical body, a Defiler will often throw itself directly into the front lines of the enemy. And it's a demon. 7. Well, shit.
12.
Well, shit. Alright. That's a willpower battle, so we don't do anything with that. So I have a 4. Did you say 12?
Mm-hmm.
Of course you did. Oh, shoot, I forgot. I messed up. I had completed this.
That's right.
I might not even have to fight that thing.
Well, yeah, you would have moved wherever you wanted to move.
Yes, I would have, and I would not have wanted to move there. Because I forgot I bought something which
Yes.
completed this. Can I do that? Can I have
Go
a roll
ahead.
again? Because
Yeah, sure.
I'm dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Should we bury this or just make sure? Let's bury that because you didn't want to counter that.
I'll just bury it at
Yeah,
one.
that's good.
No, I don't
so.
want to encounter it, or anything ever.
Yeah, because I was going to go to the Healy place.
Countering freaking things.
I'm going to go to the Healy
I keep
place.
getting
Oh, okay.
I know,
items
I know.
instead.
I also
So I
need
have no
another
freaking-
mission.
No, because I keep eating all the freaking giant demons.
Survey
Yeah,
the
but at
area.
least you get the freaking level because you get freaking.
Well, I've
Trophies.
gotten some. You know.
One-
I don't want to hear any whining. I haven't leveled once.
When you acquire this
We're
mission-
playing against you. We don't care.
When
Hey.
you acquire,
Hey, at least I helped you get an influence.
It's true. Till I die.
when you acquire this mission card, place one character token on a space with a blue thread icon and one character token on a different space with a yellow thread icon.
Oh, gee, that sounds familiar.
If you're on a space, blah blah blah,
Uh-huh.
and yeah. Both character tokens are on this card. Roll one die and gain influence equal to the result. Okay. So blue and yellow is in?
Yep.
Where
So
am
you're
I?
kind of spreading the light.
Over there. So you
What's
can
that?
do it this.
And not that.
You have to go all the way
Holy.
over here at that point, or here, or here.
I'll just work my way back over there.
There you go.
And okay, so the healing thing, how does that work?
One healing's for free,
Okay.
and you may pay 1 influence for any additional healing. But you cannot go
Up to
above
your
your
max.
max.
Okay, then I'll
Up to
pay
your
one.
initial
Because
size.
mine's 4.
I can move 2 or 2.
You keep getting that.
So you can go to your portal place,
I should have just teleported the first time.
or go to a one spot.
I'm gonna. Well, either way, I go to one spot or I go to one spot.
Yeah.
But it's your portal place one spot. Slightly different.
Despair.
Oh boy.
If there are more threat cards on the table than Imperial cards, all players discard a random power.
I don't think so.
I don't think there is, no, because you guys burned it
I
with
think
the
it's
Warp
even.
Storm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, it's a tie. I thought
That's
so.
a tie.
3. Yep. So nothing happens then.
Well, no, there's
Gosh.
8. You have 8 cards.
Oh, yeah.
Either way.
1, 2, 3, 4,
It's
5,
not 8
6,
cards,
7.
it's Imperial card versus threat cards.
Yeah,
the
I have.
Nemesis card doesn't. The
I have
Nemesis
7.
doesn't count.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought it was a tie. Because we wiped the board.
7. Yeah, it's a tie. So nothing happens.
Yay.
That's ridiculous that we wiped the board.
Technically,
And
you
there's
did.
Still, I know.
And
but
there's
still
still
7.
Well, it's because
Right.
it's
That's
very
thanks to you.
populated.
Well, it's entirely thanks to me in both counts. So
That's
that's
kind of
fine.
funny. Like, let me clean my mess because I want. You're basically playing Dead of Winter at the same time that you're playing Relic. No,
Yeah.
let me clean the mess so I can make more mess.
Yeah, basically. Alright. My turn.
Except the mess that you created has not helped you. It just keeps burning your ass.
3. Alright. So 3 gives me the
Double yellow or
double
double blue?
yellow or double blue.
Double
Jeez.
yellow.
Alright, oh shoot, hold on.
Well, unless you want to use power.
No, I am going to use my power actually. Yeah, I'm going to use my power. And I'm going to go, you know what? I'm going to go to the double blue.
Okay.
And I'm actually going to go ahead and pull a third blue as well. Because at the start of my engagement phase, I may evade any enemies until the end of my turn.
Oh.
So.
You may, but you don't have to.
Right.
So you can
So
look
there's
at it.
2 enemies and an ally.
That's cool.
So let me look at them.
Alright, so this enemy is worth 8 trophy points instead while you are on the Ultramar emissary space, which I'm not.
But if you hang
At
on
the start
to
of
it.
this battle, each enemy in your tier with a willpower attribute immediately moves to your space and joins the battle. If you win this battle, gain 1 power card for each enemy that participated in the battle, including this enemy.
Nice.
So there's no other willpower, so no more things jump onto that location.
That's not bad. I noticed he did not pull yellow this time.
If it was cunning, everything on the board would jump in this
For real.
location.
Oh my god. See, that's why he knew. He knew deep down. He knew.
Not everything. One thing wouldn't move.
Well, yes.
One thing, not these.
No,
These
no
are
those
all
would have.
cunning.
Oh.
This is the only one that wouldn't have moved if it was all cunning moved.
Yeah.
If he had gone here and that sort of thing popped up, it would have been like, "Rah!"
It'd be like when
That would be 11.
way back when I
15,
worked for
16,
EverQuest.
17, 18. Wow.
If you were
Your
cleaning out
bunnies.
mobs underneath the world, if you accidentally kill yourself, because it's a / kill, if you accidentally target yourself and use to destroy your avatar, it causes all of the mobs in the entire zone to run to that spot. That's what that's like.
I may regret this,
I think
but
you
I'm
will.
evading this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fight the Thousand Sun Sorcerer,
Okay.
and hopefully I'll be able to take the pellet.
At least it's just a 3.
Yes.
You say now before I roll.
Nah. See?
Thank God I can't lose. Alright. And that explodes. Not that it matters. So I definitely win. So
Lucky.
I get him. I don't get the evaded one. So if I win this battle, I gain 1 power card for each enemy that participated in this battle, including him. So I get a power card.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, so then it doesn't matter that you had to burn a card. It doesn't matter anyway. I mean, that's what they're for, but. Sometimes it's
Oh.
nice to have them.
That's interesting. Alright, and then I also will take the Pilgrim. 'cause I can.
Supposedly this game lasts like a year.
This game is a very long game. Well, this and Talisman are both really long.
It
Once
depends
you
on
start
how the
to
dice
build up,
decide to.
yeah.
to
Once you start to build up, it goes a lot faster. But at first, it's really slow
Mhm.
because you have nothing, like no power, no nothing.
The
Nothing
dice
to
spins
draw.
you
That's
over.
my turn.
Yep, it's not just the dice. The cards can screw you over too if they're powerful enough.
Normally it's the dice though.
It is a long game, but
So you can
at
jump
the time,
onto
I was thinking we were
MySpace,
going to start at 6.
or you
I
can jump
figured
on
we'd have
yellow.
time. This is the weekend.
So,
Could be
Yeah,
worse.
quarter.
We could be playing Twilight Imperium.
well,
Oh,
last
no.
time you wouldn't be here, so it's here or 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
We need to play Twilight
It's
Imperium. at
both
some point.
of your things.
No, this one's yours.
I know,
Oh,
but
this
I
one
mean,
mine.
the first
Yeah,
one
I
would
know,
have
we
been
do
was
need to play
one.
Twilight Imperium sometime.
Yeah, put me on
If
my.
we
Maybe
ever
when
do that,
when
it's
we
gonna
can-
have to
when
be
we
a
can
Saturday
start
afternoon.
Earlier. Yeah, when we start earlier.
And so what time do you usually get out of work on normal Saturdays?
Normal Saturdays
Like
I get
3?
out at 3 something, yeah.
Yeah, so if we were
Yeah,
going
and
to
I'm
do
off-
it,
and
So
I'm
what
off
am I
on Saturdays
fighting? My-
typically, so.
It's
My
straight, yeah.
6.
So, it's an 8.
It's an 8 string.
so if we play it, it would have to be one where we do it like right after
Yeah.
you work. We'll wait a little while.
Okay, and this won't do me any good because it's a yellow too.
That's a game that I think you would really like.
Okay.
Do you like Rex as much as you do?
If I lose, at least
that
I
game would-
don't lose a life.
You like to clips too.
Yeah.
They're very similar.
I get a 6.
So we beat you.
Yeah.
What? Wow.
It's an
I
8.
have a freaking 2 string.
Oh shit, that was a
I
strength
do have to
check?
say, my Apostate Relic
Oh, yeah,
is
it's
really
nice.
nice. I'm really pleased with that.
Your turn?
Where the hell am I? I'm way off. Okay, yeah.
You went and healed. So you have a choice of
I
one
can go to
blue.
her
Evil?
space or evil. I'm gonna go to her space.
It's a 1 blue. A 1 blue.
It's a Termagant.
It's
Tyrannid, yay! At the start of this battle, test strength 7. If you fail, the enemy rolls 1 additional die during this battle. Of course he does. What is it, strength 7?
You
Whoa!
did it.
Yeah! So you don't get to roll an extra die, you Tyrannid piece of crap. Alright, willpower 2.
3. You beat it.
Yay! Okay. So,
Mhm.
I'm gonna trade these in for a level. Which let me gain 1 strength and then 1 in anything. I'm gonna take a cunning. Is she crawling around on the radiator? Is that what that scrapey
Yes.
noise is? Okay. If you notice the radiator is now listing this way, it's because she pushes herself in between it, so she's breaking it from... It was cocked to
Yeah.
the wall, and she just ripped up all the caulk so that she can try to... She pushes her butt in between the radiator and the wall so she can have a warm butt.
Wow! I think you're
Whoa.
on 6.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if they both exploded and you just like keep rolling.
Well,
You
technically,
can join us.
don't
Well,
the
my
movement
spot.
dice explode?
Nope, just skill checks and battle checks.
Or you can join her.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And you can go to my space or her
Oh,
space.
I can spend this actually to gain a life.
Nobody goes to MySpace anymore.
Mm.
I still have it, like I checked it once.
Yeah, I still have mine too.
Uh,
It's a useless
it looks
thing.
weird now.
Yeah,
like
it's
all the
completely
stuff has changed, so all my stuff, the format's all weird.
Can you actually go above your
Yep.
starting?
You gain life, you don't heal life.
Yeah, it'll
Yeah,
tell
you can
if,
go up
if it
12
doesn't
in
if it
health.
doesn't specify that you can't gain it, you do.
Seraphim Squad.
Does that actually...
This
move
agent
you
explodes
can't
on
heal
5s
that
and
fast if you
6s.
lose it, right?
Well,
Correct.
It's,
It's a buff.
it's still...
Yes.
Says you can't...
So if I get a thing where it says heal something, I just
God.
say, I ignore it
So that's an 8.
because I'm already above my starting.
Yeah, that makes it a 7.
7?
Yeah.
That's a 5?
Yeah, it's 5.
I can't see from here.
Yeah. If I win, I may choose a character with 4 or fewer corruption cards and give them a corruption card.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I-
can start
I
seeding
know,
your
but I can give chaos
seeding
energy
your way
too.
to victory.
So I need to get a 5 to tie, or no, I need a 3 to tie it. Anything higher than that, I win. I tied it.
Tying is better than losing.
That's true.
No, I need to beat it because I can't get any stronger otherwise.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, if you can keep
But
making-
tying is still better than losing.
Well,
though.
if you
I
can-
didn't say
if you can
tying
make
is better
me
than
strip
winning.
these off one at a time.
That's
get
still
like
not
10
enough
of
to
them.
make me win.
No, but
I
that's
didn't say
assuming that
tying
these are
was
the
better
only-
than winning. I said tying was
Yeah.
better than losing, which is absolutely true.
past 11.
Red or red?
Red.
Think I'm gonna go red. That
No,
way.
you want red.
Any bonus cards?
Blue. Events. Each player may draw one corruption card to gain 1 willpower.
That's tempting.
That is tempting.
I don't
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Aaron's like, do
You know what? I'm gonna do it too.
Mine'll probably be a threshold of 1. Oh, thank God it's not. Okay.
Since it doesn't kill me at 6, I will take the 1.
And this is your enemy. A tyrant. Or no, a heretic.
Yes,
Tech
I
priest.
still have yet to see it.
If you lose this battle, lose 1
It's
strength
only
instead of 1
one.
life. Ooh, I'll take that.
I
Thank you.
hate you.
And if you win this battle, gain 1 influence.
Oh, it activated?
So
What
7.
happened?
She loses some stuff.
Roll a die. On 1 or 2, lose a cunning. On 3 and 4, lose a willpower.
No, you don't have to do that. It's a threshold of 2. Just flip that over, put it
Oh.
face down. If you had another one, then you get the flip effect.
I'm like,
That does not activate. That just
Yeah.
sits there and stews and tries to get more powerful.
Yeah.
You're
like,
safe.
Okay.
She's like, I'm gonna kill somebody, but no,
So
you
I'm
flip
facing.
it back.
Oh no. So that die roll wasn't against me. Never mind.
No, she was just mad because of the card.
Yeah, thank
She thought screwed her, but it didn't. Not
That would
yet.
have put it to a 7.
That would have been fine. I would have been fine
Now,
with
if you
that.
draw another
No.
threshold 2, it could mess you up.
okay.
So, for the
Oh,
battle.
you're fighting?
Yes. All right.
Could
so
have been
that's
worse.
a 7.
You said you didn't mind it, so you
I
did
don't.
Don't be lying.
7. All right. So right now, so I am a 4, and I explode on 1s and 6s.
This sounds wrong.
I wanted to explode.
Explosion noise.
All right.
So you
So
explode.
I'm already winning.
Let's see how much you win by.
Enough.
Quite a bunch.
Yeah,
All right. So I kill it. I gain
It's not
influence.
alive, it is dead. It has been Felicia Dade.
It has been Felicia Dade. Bye, Felicia. Anyway,
That's so funny.
all right, and that's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Where am I? That's not me. I'm over
No,
there.
over there.
Yeah, that would be Ian.
Oh,
She can go and get
gross or
semi-lustrous.
yeah.
What is that one? Is that the
This one is
mission or
the
power?
trade-in trophies for
Money.
influence or mission card.
I don't have any trophies.
Yeah.
Oh, I need a
I
mission.
haven't won anything.
You have a mission.
Where is it? Oh, it's the,
So
I
you can
haven't
draw-
defeated a single battle.
know.
I have too many cards
You
now.
can draw a mission to replace your mission, or you can roll and see if you move somewhere else. 'Cause you
Well, if I roll, I will
traveler,
move
yeah.
someplace else.
Not far. Yellow
Or bad.
or a bad yellow.
So possibly bad or bad.
yeah,
I don't know what the possibly bad. Give me 2
the
freaking
evil you
yellows.
don't know. All right.
I'll pick the evil I don't know over the evil
That's
I
So
do.
there's an event.
That's the thing.
All right, so I have an event. Each player tests cunning 12.
Oh, we're screwed. Thanks for that.
Players add 1 to their skill score for each influence they have. Each player that
Spent all
passes
mine.
gains 1 cunning.
Oh,
Each player that fails draws 1 corruption card.
God.
Aaron's just like, give it to me.
No, I'm like gonna be screwed if I fail.
So deluded,
You don't have to
child, you
spend
think
it,
you
you just-
can match wits with
No, I know.
And I think we have to do that first, right?
So
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's
dude.
We'll start with Ian.
So I have
We'll
a
just do it.
9, and this is a skill test, which means I explode on 5s or 6s.
You pass.
9. Yeah. 9. So 9 plus
Are you
8
getting 10?
is.
So you pass, you gain a
so I
cunning.
gain a cunning. Sweet, I will take that.
All right, best turn.
And you took all the nice way.
Sorry.
Alright, so I have a cunning of 5.
So you have a 7 total.
Yeah, 'cause you have
5,
influence.
6, 7. Okay, well that's...
I'm gonna be the
Nice.
one rolling the lowest
So
with
you
my
need 5.
So
6.
you need a 5 or better.
Yes!
Woo!
So I get a cunning.
I'm gonna get a
Okay.
corruption. I have 6.
Well, you can explode. You can explode.
I'm gonna get a corruption.
You gotta... Oh, that...
It's 6, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get a corruption.
No, you can explode.
Yeah. Oh,
See?
Oh, see? There you go.
See? You got 12.
So you all pass.
You passed.
Oh, so you get a card. See? You should be thanking me.
I do. I thank you a lot.
Okay, so that doesn't do anything now.
No.
It's gone.
Yay!
All right.
So
That's
now-
terrifying.
So now I fight the Chaos Space Marine Havoc. It's an enemy trader. If you win this battle, you may add 2
Charges.
charges to one of your assets with a charge icon.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool. So you can recharge one of your dudes.
That's
Mhm.
cool.
So yeah.
That was
Just
really
raise
good
his
for that
power,
power
like,
buff.
Mine.
Okay, so I am fighting a 4 with a 6.
Oh,
10.
Oh
15.
my god, sorry.
And you make
Actually,
her
that
die
6
a 1.
becomes a 1.
Okay.
No, you make her entire roll turn into a 1.
Yeah.
So it's
She
a
doesn't
commutative.
explode.
Yeah, so
So now it's
even if it exploded, it just turns into a
So
1.
now it's a 5. So
nice.
now you basically can't fail.
And she can recharge the thingy.
Yeah.
I think she can recharge it to full because it only has
Yeah,
like 2 charges.
it can only have 2 charges.
Oh.
Yep.
Works out perfect.
So my 10.
It's 5. You win.
Yeah.
Good save.
Thankfully,
I actually
Oh, no,
learned
it's empty.
something.
so thankfully that was empty.
Well, it's a drink container. It's going to be.
Well,
For me, it'll be empty.
Meh.
Yeah.
I'm of the type that
I
if
like
I was
that. That's a
really
good power.
concerned, the
Yeah.
cards would be sleeved. You can
Well,
see
that's
some of my
true.
games, the cards
Yeah.
are sleeved
Yeah.
because I play them a lot.
Yeah, these are really tiny cards.
You can get
know?
little
You
bitty
really
sleeves.
tiny- you get little
Yeah.
tiny
Yeah,
sleeves.
I've got some.
Unless she's, yeah,
Yeah, I don't know.
are
if
they
she's done it.
green?
I think she's.
No.
I
It's
have a
short
4
sleeves,
and I
little
have 2.
orange
I
ones.
can't.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've ever won anything. Yay! But I still
Oh,
can't do
oh.
anything.
Yep. So your turn.
Yeah.
Alright.
5.
Where am I? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4,
4 portals.
5, or
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Red.
I'll go to the red. Dust Skull Squigs.
That's the first time I've
Baby
ever won
orcs
anything.
that would have been great early in the game.
It's a squeak.
It's
It's a
great.
squig.
Special timing during your exploit.
it's
Fuck you,
a
Squigs.
squeak. They called some
Go
of the
straight
friends.
to- yeah,
Well, that's because they ride inside the squigs. That's how they
The
work.
goblins. Yeah.
Yes.
So he called a Death Guard Hellbrute.
Fighting those.
I actually miss Warhammer Online.
If you
Mhm.
win
They
this
don't
battle,
play it,
gain
so
one
I don't
I don't.
influence.
I think it got shut down.
Did you know? You gotta get it. Oh my god, you guys all have to get this. It's on the computer. It's like
Vermintide.
Left 4 Dead. Yeah. It's like Left 4 Dead, but Warhammer.
Yeah. It's,
I saw that. I
So
wasn't
left,
sure how
left
it
for
was.
Warhammer?
it's fantasy
It's-
Warhammer.
Is it free to play?
No, you have to buy it.
You have to buy the game,
Yeah,
but
but
there's
after
no
that it's
subscription,
free,
and it plays just like Left 4 Dead, except it's like all Warhammer. It's
And it
awesome.
focuses on
Huh.
melee more than range.
Right.
again, it's only $20, so we need to get that. I need to get that for Christmas because I can't afford it right now, but someday we all need to play that shit because I watched
Oh, yeah.
Angry Joe play it, and
What
it
is
was
that?
awesome.
It's
Warhammer?
It's
Vermintide.
fantasy.
Vermintide.
It's the Skaven. You're fighting the Skaven.
It's really cool. Like it's got horde stuff, but I
Yeah.
mean, it's
Yeah.
I love Left 4 Dead.
Oh yeah.
And I just love the fact that there's one in the Warhammer world, and they add extra stuff. Like
Yeah.
it's just I'll stop pimping that game
I just
because
love the pyromancer's
they're not.
effect is
We did not
kind of-
get paid to say any of that, by the
Mm,
way.
Right.
This is not whatever you call the thing when they pay you to promote the
Sponsor.
thing. Sponsored. It's not
Yeah.
a sponsored thing. It just looks like a really kick-ass game, and everyone should have it.
And it
Including
just
us.
came up because we're playing a Games Workshop game, so
See,
it makes sense.
Warhammer.
Yeah.
So just non-sponsored, but
No.
get the game.
Although seriously,
for me.
I'm pretty sure Warhammer Online shut down.
It
It
did.
did.
Even the multiplayer.
The Warhammer
Battle
tabletop
Arena
role-playing
thing
game is
is
pretty
good,
sweet too. Did you ever try that one,
Which
Warhammer
one?
Quest? Warhammer,
Yeah.
not Warhammer Quest, the board game, but that Warhammer
Yeah.
Yeah.
tabletop. All right, so I've got a Death Card Hellbrute. If I win this battle, I gain 1 influence. He is also a red, so it's a total of base 8. Go straight to hell.
Base
Oh,
13.
Good
14.
God.
Oh dear Lord.
19.
So
So, me rolling ones for you all the time, it stopped.
God. So I'm only starting. What do I need to get?
I have a
20-something?
19.
19. Huh. I have to explode because I have a 7 base.
So you have to explode twice.
And I did not.
Do you have anything that can affect
No, I just lost my special extra life.
So now this is an area that's also bad because every time someone lands here,
And my ass is not going back there for a while, so.
so it grows as
that?
people
Well,
land
I'm
there.
not heading in that direction. It's fine.
What's
Alright.
that one? Does that one grow too, or is that
No,
just
this
a
is just-
skill
No, that's just
thingy?
if you beat him, you can take him as an ally instead of actually
Okay.
killing
And
him.
he's a 6?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna roll these one at a
You're the
time. So I
only
can-
one who can fight red.
And you know what?
Yeah.
It really kicks me in the ass every time I try.
the extremes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just move one and get
Wow.
a freaking nemesis card.
Vermintide. Just saying.
No, it was almost like I was actually playing SWTOR, and we were in the chat
Which is
window,
Star Wars,
and
the
so-
Old Republic.
Yes.
I know.
No, I'm just telling
Oh,
people.
Oh,
Right.
oh, like anybody on a video game. Like,
Right.
the few board game people
anyway.
actually watching it's probably like, yeah.
Yeah. But
The whole
I was
one.
playing and,
Yeah, the whole one.
and someone was talking about like the fact that they were not a subscriber yet, and we were talking about at the time it was Epic Class Experience if you were a subscriber. And
Yeah.
I said if you're not, and I was like, and two of us in chat at the same time were both like, if you're not a subscriber, if you paid like 20 or whatever it is for the Amazon bundle that was out at the time, we were like literally we were just like, you get all this stuff, it's awesome. And we both, and like it was like, I mean, we know how to write properly, so it was super professional and like had everything all laid
Yeah.
out. And immediately someone in the chat was like, what do you guys like paid sponsors or whatever? We're like, really? No. I mean, thanks for thinking that, but no, we just.
We'd love
it
to
was
be
a really nice
shills,
deal.
it's just we like it.
Yeah. I mean, if they want to pay me for it, fantastic, but it's not going to
The
happen.
internet is
Oh.
incredibly cynical, you must realize this.
Oh,
But then
I
again,
know.
there's a lot of shills out there who don't reveal it because
Right.
they want to...
Well, yeah, they're not.
Right.
If they are,
Well,
they're not going to say they
There's
are.
some companies that will pay you not to say it, but that's illegal.
Right.
It's against FTC guidelines. Like, YouTube's
Right.
actually cracking down on that.
Yeah.
Yep.
For
So
people
is
who do
Twitch.
paid sponsor. Yeah, if you do a paid sponsorship, you darn well better reveal it right
Yeah.
up front.
Right, so movement, right? for
Yep.
me?
Yeah, if anybody does want to pay us,
We'd sponsor stuff.
We don't
But we
know.
don't have to pay us. What would be really cool? Games.
give us free games.
Yeah, I
and
know,
we'll,
right?
You know?
We'll not only play it, we'll talk it up.
Discounts. It doesn't have to be free. Want to give us a little bit of a discount?
One
We'll play a
yellow
game.
or one extra blue.
Well, I'm not going backwards.
No.
So yellow.
Do you want an extra?
Hold on.
Extra yellow?
Extra?
It's because she's
Give
top
me a
heavy, she
blue.
can't help it. Every
Wow.
time it messes you up, dude.
Not every time.
There was one time where it didn't mess you up in some way, but
Wow,
usually
this
it's
is
just like,
funny.
I
Right.
hate you, Ian. Let's kick your ass.
Oh no, this is not bad.
Although the event was
necessarily.
good. I like the event.
What are your willpowers?
Mine? 6.
Oh yeah, you're coming with me.
Yeah.
Um,
Mine's a
Yeah.
2.
I'm not that far
At the start of
away.
this battle, you may
Ooh,
choose a
yes.
player in your tier, move him to your space, and add his willpower to your battle score. If you win this battle with the assistance of another player, discard this card instead of taking it as a trophy. Then you and the chosen player gain 1 level. So we'll both
Oh,
gain
dude,
a level
that's
from
badass.
You guys
beating
are
him.
12.
So
You
we're
start
12,
off
and
with
then I
the
have the
base of 12.
separate, and then I have the separate yellow, and I choose which one we do first,
Yes.
right?
Well, you choose. Well, if you're, she can only help you with that one.
Well, no, I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Well, let's just go ahead and get the big one out of the way.
You know you
one
want to
helping
see if you can get the
Right.
life.
Well, right now we're 12 on our own,
Yes,
so
you're
whatever.
tied with it.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode.
Okay.
Oh,
So 17. All right, so we're at 12, and well, actually 13 because I get that,
Whoops.
and I explode on 1s and 6s. So we'll see.
Explosion noise. Aw.
So
You
You
win
win
by one.
still 1
Whoa.
by 1.
Because you
Good.
have the relic.
So what
All right,
happens?
so he gets discarded.
You
we
both get a level.
Ooh.
Which means I gain a power card.
I gained
And
1
I got-
willpower and 1 in anything.
And this is
We're gonna go
actually
up in cold
really
again.
funny. Since this works, and I'm gonna have to discard it anyway if I don't. Oh no, I don't technically have to discard it because I have a power limit of 3 right now. But I kind of want to. Well, no, I'm gonna save this one then if I don't have to use it because that's only a 1.
Yeah, at the start of battle, do a strength test 8.
Yes, I know. Actually, hold on. You know what? Just in case, I am gonna actually go ahead and play this. So my cunning is doubled for this.
Duh.
So you're doing a strength test right now, though.
Well, yeah, he's
Yes,
Okay.
but it's the start. It's the start of the battle. Like I have to do a strength test to see if it gets to roll 2 dice.
Oh, and then that's
Right.
a cunning battle. So yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
He's just preparing.
Mm-hmm.
4 and 4 is 8.
Nice.
So it only gets 1 die.
Good. Alright.
So I
I
obliterated
probably
it.
wasted that card, but that's okay.
Eh. If you hadn't
Yeah.
have played it, you know what would have happened? You would have been screwed.
Probably.
You
So
would
it's-
roll like a
it's a
1.
2.
So it's a 2. So I really cannot lose.
And you got a 5, so there's
yeah,
no way.
So I destroyed the thing.
With a 15.
Yeah.
Bully.
Yeah.
I know. I
They're
mean,
bad guys.
like,
They deserve
seriously.
it.
Which actually that works out well. Because I gain another level.
Discards from heaven. So looks like he's got a Santa Claus hat on. He's like wearing all black except for a red hood.
And
He's a red cap.
I think that's everything. Is that everything?
I think so.
Oh, I gotta win.
You get a win? Oh, you get an autocomplete?
Nice.
Yeah, literally, my levels are, I get whatever of my choice every time I level, and I get either power card or or mission complete. Auto.
Wow.
Like this character is freaking awesome.
Which is why he doesn't want to get 2 more chaos cards.
I know.
Mine's good for sometimes.
Well, I'm trying to work my way to the place where I can ditch a bunch of these.
Yeah. I don't like either one of those 5 places. So
6, 7?
5, 6, 7,
That doesn't matter.
and 5, 6, 7.
So 2 reds or 2 blue?
So one
Oh,
red,
one red
or
or 2 blue.
Oh, it's 1 red, sorry.
They're both absolute crap, but I think I'll.
You want to do even odd and just see what you get?
No, because that's the power one over there, so we'll go that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I see what you're saying, because you want to get the corner.
I mean, it's at least useful.
Red card.
It's true. Oh. Oh, God.
Blood pressure. The demon, which is a 12.
Let's fight him. He fights alone.
He
right?
fights alone.
Yeah, thank God.
Well,
Alright, here we go.
17.
Could have been worse. Could have been 6. Wasn't 6.
Is it worth it to make it?
A 13.
It's not. It's he's going to beat me anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Like, he's going to beat me. There we go. That's it.
Your turn.
Wow, that was awful. Well, no. I'll go to the power corner. I get to draw a power card, right?
1 power card.
I think I'm still limited to 1, so let me see which one I want to keep.
I just need to keep getting
Discard
Nemesis
that one,
cards,
I'm not
apparently.
Huh?
So I just need to keep getting Nemesis cards, apparently.
Alright,
Because I can't fight crap right now.
I'm done.
Oh, that would have been nice. Break up some of these crappy things.
Yeah, but the other thing I have is better.
I know. Well, you could have used this earlier.
Well, no, because it has to be at the end of my movement phase. I literally would lose
I
one
can
of these.
fight
I
the
would
Oh,
lose.
Ultramarine.
so that's the one you just.
Yeah,
Or
I
draw
just
2
drew
cards.
it.
Okay.
But the other one I have is better considering my luck.
I'm gonna go fight the Ultramarine.
Okay.
Ooh.
If the battle roll is a 1, re-roll the die.
No,
So he's
nice.
a 9.
Alright, which means I can't use this to win.
That sucks. Go, go, gadget nemesis.
Need a 5 to tie it, 6 to win.
So 3.
Lose a life.
These guys hate us.
Phoenix armor. I don't lose a life. Your turn.
Three. Where are you? Oh, there you
Over
are.
there. 1, 2, 3.
So
So
you go to
her
yellow?
spot,
Or
the.
Well, I'm
That
not going
horrible.
backwards. I'm heading that direction. So.
do you want bonus or just the yellow?
You're gonna get a yellow.
Holy crap, he's leveled a lot.
Mm-hmm.
No kidding.
I mean, I've
Well, he's
leveled
had
a little,
2
but
instant levels.
oh yeah, that's
he
right.
just keeps. Actually, he's at 3 instant levels.
The board
He
keeps
just
moving,
keeps
but the
getting
camera
cool
hasn't been.
I've earned 3 and I've gotten
Such
3.
a worker, aren't they?
Yeah. No, I've gotten 2 and I've earned 4. No, I earned 4 and got 2. But anyway, so I'm pulling a yellow, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
I might regret this, but I'm gonna go ahead and pull a blue.
Okay.
Alright. Yep, I'm gonna. Are we in the Twilight Fringe area?
You are not.
I'm trying to keep it from going off the camera. But I don't want
No,
to push
Twilight
too hard
Fringe is
because
in the
it'll just
medium.
knock everything in the air. That's weird. But the tablecloth isn't moving at
Puts
all.
me so close to death I can't.
I wonder if the
justify
camera's
it.
like.
Because the Herald of Siege allows me to take on a
Scrunching down a
corruption
little
to
bit because-
draw cards up to my cap right now, which would allow me 2 more power cards, but I don't think I want to do that.
If you were anybody else, you'd be dead right now.
I know. That's why I'm saying. I'm like, I don't.
I mean, you really want to run into him and have him get his 2 infamy because.
Yes,
I have to beat him to make him lose.
Well,
Can I just fail?
Can I just let you beat the crap out of
just I need you to level up twice. And it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Actually, what I need to do is just get to the stupid place I've been trying to get to from the beginning of the game.
This is the downside of this game, is you overshoot so much.
Alright, so
Talisman does the same thing. Takes a lot
Go
more
ahead
space
and
on the
put them
board. I don't think we'll ever
down.
be able to do a broadcast of Talisman.
So I will go ahead
Not
and I will
until we
do...
can get a
Better.
good camera.
Yeah, if I could have like a tripod back
Or
here.
you could
and a
or you could
I will
hire
do
a
the
cameraman.
yellow first.
Okay.
When I'm rich.
So
Yeah.
Connie-
If I win the
so
lottery,
Connie
that will
first.
happen.
I need to
If I win the lottery, dude, I have to enter the lottery. But if I entered the lottery and won, does this do anything?
No. Oh, I was just moving that away.
Then we would have the coolest broadcast
8.
ever.
Okay, so an 8, and I have a 6, 7,
So as
and
long...
I cannot fail because I explode on ones. So
Okay, so you can't. So it's dead.
it's, yeah,
Roll.
I mean, I'm just curious, but yeah, it's done. Okay, so
And
there's
now
the Tyranid. Or no, Zinch.
Oh damn!
13.
Oh my god!
16.
well, you're at an 8.
I'm at a 7. I don't know where
He's
to come
okay.
up with
Yours-
that.
He needs the power. He doesn't have any more charges on that sword.
Oh, right.
Yeah, none of this does anything for me. So hold on. So I'm at a. So what am I fighting?
You're fighting a 16.
16, and I explode on 1s and 6s, and I'm a 7. So I need a total of at least 11.
Nope.
No,
So you take a wound.
I'm dead.
Well, you're
You're
not.
not
I'm
dead.
dead. I'm dead.
You can't die.
You're
I'm
well,
dead.
vanquished.
You're
vanquished,
But it's
yeah.
the same thing. It's
Well, it is and it isn't. I mean, you're still there.
no.
if
I'm
you're
not.
dead,
I'm
you-
completely off on the other side of the board.
No,
and
but I
wasted
mean, if
my
you're
entire
dead,
turn.
you lose everything. Everything. So, not everything, but you know what I mean. Like,
I
you would
mean,
lose all your powers, you would lose your levels.
So I lose that whole thing I just got, and I lose all my influence, which means I can't do my power anymore. So I'm completely back to where I was.
Do you lose your
I
powers?
lose my powers.
Power
And do you
influence,
lose?
Nope.
No.
items and stuff you don't lose.
And I lost because I lost a battle. I lose. So.
Your turn.
No.
No.
I'm just gonna go the
I was about
one.
to say, yellow's probably your
I'm
better
just
choice.
gonna go the one.
So it is a.
That's not that bad, right?
No. Well,
It's
just
a
a
warp
one.
tainted navigator. He's a heretic. If you lose this battle, you can only move 1 space during your next turn, instead of resolving your movement phase normally. If you win, you gain 1 influence.
okay.
Oh, that's not bad.
Okay.
She's 3.
He's so dead.
I'm a 2.
So as long as you don't roll 1.
Now that you said it. Alright, she's good.
No.
I gained an influence.
It,
Woo.
she's not Ashley. I don't
It's true.
influence her rolls. I don't have that power over.
And I only have 5.
That one's not.
So
And
close.
2, so I can't do anything.
It's gonna take me forever to get that mission done. I have a choice between.
Yellow or blue?
I'll take blue.
10 of that.
Lure of Chaos. Wow, that thing looks nasty. It's like a dog with its face ripped open and it's smiling, but it's wearing a judge's wig. Okay.
It's a guy.
It's kind of, yeah, but does kind of look like the Resident Evil dog.
Alright, so each player tests willpower 7. So players subtract 1 from their skill score for each corruption card they have. I've got
I have a 1.
Each player who passes gains 1 willpower. Each player who fails draws 1 corruption card.
Alright.
Let's start with Ian. 'Cause he's player 1.
He's
I
player
fail.
1.
Let's roll 6 or 1.
It's not possible. I can't win.
You'd have to
Like,
burst
I
many
have to
times.
burst twice at least to be able to actually win.
Another chaos.
You have a 20% chance of bursting though, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have to burst twice to be able to win.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
am completely. I had a 0 willpower for that roll.
you gain.
I get a 2.
Which means
So
your other
see if
ones
you're
are-
the first one they only
Yeah.
affect
you
when
only look
they
at
gain
your,
them.
the bottom one never flips. That one stays down all the time.
Okay.
Now look at that one.
Is it 2?
It's a 1.
So yeah.
so
that
yes, it
activates.
goes off.
Stupor, and where the servants of the enemy go, there too go its harbingers. Confusion and fear. Let them be sown amongst the faithful, that the empires of man may fall while the enemy laughs. Lose 1 cunning, then flip this card face down.
Wow. Okay. All right, so I got a 6. Here we go. Oh, I couldn't have failed anyway. I would have. Yeah.
Well, if you rolled a 1, you would have auto failed.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's a skill test. I did not roll one. Thank God. Okay, well,
So no, you could have.
that's a
Wait,
good
what
one.
did I roll on this?
You rolled
A 3 or
a 3
4.
or 4, yeah.
I think it was a 3. I'm done.
Okay.
Can't do anything else. Hobbling towards just one of my quest icons. Welcome to my
I'm
world.
going backwards. So I can get another Nemesis card.
Oh my God.
We're failing so hard.
I know.
Des-
People watching this who've never played this game are like,
at the
noobs.
easiest possible quest.
Yeah, we have the
Desperate allies.
easiest possible mission. Whoops.
Desperate allies. Place this card in your play area. Play with the top. Oh, okay. So this is now activated for me. I now play with the top of the red, blue, and yellow deck revealed. I get +1 to my battle score for each threat revealed in the top of the decks.
Forever?
It's. I just place this in my play area. It's.
Oh, okay.
Until I die.
So we
So I'm
will
saying you just
always
flip those up in
know
front of you,
what
or-
we're going to have?
Yeah,
I
they're
don't understand.
revealed. Play with the top of the red, blue, and yellow decks
So we
revealed.
will always know what we're going to encounter first.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
so
that's
as
kind
we
of
get
awesome.
to, yeah, that's actually not bad.
I just.
It kind of helps
I
us.
can now.
It
Fight
helps him a lot.
things.
Yes.
I have a
helps.
strength of 7 without rolling now.
Until we encounter that stuff,
Well, no.
though.
Right.
I automatically reveal the next card.
Right.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. If you have a 10 on one and then a 1 next time,
Well,
it's
yeah.
not that
Well, no, I
good.
mean, like, I will
I get
have
what
a
you're saying.
permanent fight score of 7 now.
Yeah.
As long as I don't die.
As long as somebody doesn't fight that thing.
No. I reveal the next one. I keep revealing.
Yeah. The
Oh, I
top
see.
card
So
will
you're not
always
adding
be up.
this.
No.
I'm sorry. I thought
I'm
you were
getting,
adding that.
I'm getting +1 for every
I
revealed
gotcha.
card, and I keep revealing cards every time they're.
I gotcha. There. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were
Oh.
adding this to it. That's why I was
I
confused.
lose this when I gain infamy.
Oh, that's
Okay.
So you can make me kind of lose it,
Yeah.
or anyone with chaos can make me lose it if they get rid of a chaos card.
That's a big if right now.
Well, I can't even tell
I
how
think
you
you
get rid
might
of them.
kind of really want to.
I
Oh.
have wanted to this
Mhm.
entire time.
Yeah.
I can't get anywhere near that corner of the board.
He keeps
Yeah.
trying, and it's
Because I
like
think this
either
is the
way
area to get rid of
overshooting.
chaos,
yeah.
right? No.
No?
Yes,
Yes.
on a 5
Yeah.
or 6, you discard 1 corruption card.
Right,
Oh,
that's not
geez.
what I need. I mean, literally, all I have to do
Yeah.
is get
Here.
Well, yeah,
that
because this
corner
mission
square.
purges all
I get to
chaos.
that quarter square. I get to I use this, wipe to the other side, and then I just pray away the corruption. It's fine. Granted, I don't have enough coins to actually be able to pray away more than 1. I think, because I think it only gives me 1 for free with pray.
Oh yeah.
Or does it require?
Pray, roll 1 card. Roll a die, then you may spend influence. to
Yeah,
get
so I
rid of-
can't
yeah.
even do it at all because I have no influence.
No, the influence lets you add 1 to your result for each
Yeah.
influence you spent, so you can still get it just by rolling.
So just by rolling.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
think
but you need a 6.
No. It's literally roll.
Roll
yeah.
a die.
Yeah.
Then you may spend influence to add 1 to your result for each influence spent. If you just roll a 6,
Oh.
but you can only get rid of 1 per turn. So that's what really
Well, I think
sucks.
your reward is which is
Discard
the
any of your
No,
assets.
this one
gain 2
says you may
influence for
discard
each
1
card.
corruption card for each influence spent.
Okay,
for
so yeah,
pray.
so you do need this. If you were to spend multiple to increase your die roll, you
Right.
would get rid of multiple corruption.
Right, but the whole thing
Okay,
is
so
that
they
I can only
combine.
get rid of
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
And
That's
you can get rid of
only if
assets
you get a
cards
6,
to get
and that's
2
only
influence.
If you
for
roll a
X.
6.
Ian,
Right.
you can choose this too. Oh, it's either or. Never mind.
Right.
Never mind.
It's, like I said, I can only
Yeah.
get rid of 1 if I
If you
roll
at
a
least
6.
get in here, though, you
Then
can
I'm
always.
stuck.
Well,
I
because
have to keep running around in circles to try and get back to it to be able
Yeah.
to do it again.
Yeah, he's trying to get to use his reward to purge
Yeah.
a large quantity at once.
Yep.
Because his reward
But
is
right
for
now,
every
I,
point he
I have
spends.
no chance
Yeah.
of getting influence and getting over there.
yeah, because if you get in here, you can discard any number of your assets for 2 influence each. You sell them. But the thing is, it's either or. So then you'd have to move
Right.
off and move back to be able to do this.
Right.
But at least you could sell those useless
I
people.
have to be able to do all that without getting a single one
Can
more
I see your
corruption
mission
card.
for a second?
It-
I'm sorry. This is the one that you get the reward from, right?
Yes, he has to spend to get the benefit.
I know. I'm just saying. I was wondering if he could do this and this, and you know what I mean, in lieu of this, but he can't. All
You
right.
can't use them to get.
Because unless he doesn't, unless he
Because I have
pays.
to
You have to
Right.
absolutely do the prey. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was just
And actually,
get
I
it for
have
being
to
on that
have an
space.
influence.
Because he has to
to
actually
pray.
pay.
I
Yeah.
have to
Wow,
pray,
right.
pay to pray to use to win the objective.
Oh, so yeah, so you
Yeah.
need like at least.
I
eight
have to
influence.
have influence.
Mm-hmm.
So dying.
Well, that's what I
or
was saying. Like, if that
vanquishing
card
myself
lets you do it just for being on
pretty
space,
much
then you
stopped
could do
me
that,
cold.
and then the card. That's why I checked,
No.
but you can't.
Okay. Your roll.
Woohoo! All right, 6. So I'm on that spot.
There you go.
So I have the ability. So hold on.
You can reveal 3 war gear cards by any number of them, then discard the rest, or you can discard one of your assets immediately to move here.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Now you can still pray. You just roll a die. You just wouldn't be using the.
So if you get
Bonus.
a 6, you
What-
get rid of 1 corruption for free.
What happens if I don't roll a 6?
1 to 2, nothing happens. 3 to 4, move to any space in the outer or middle tier next turn instead of resolving your movement phase normally. 5 plus, discard 1 corruption card.
So 5 or
Actually,
6
no,
you-
that's fine because the middle. If I roll the 4 or 5 or whatever that middle one is,
Mhm.
I can technically put myself back on the space.
Yep.
That works. I'll do that.
Nothing.
So
happens.
nothing
Nothing
happens.
Okay, that sucks. You can if you. Oh, you
Oh, but
can't.
hold on. Oh, shoot. Damn,
What?
I didn't want to pray.
Wanted to sell.
You wanted to get the influence?
I could have sold that for the influence.
We
So I
can
could
do a
actually-
take back if you guys are cool with that. You let me
That's
do a take back on my mission.
Okay.
Mulligan.
I'm gonna sell that for. Is it, how many? Did I just
You
get
get 2.
one?
You
Or
get 2.
2?
2 for every.
Yep.
2
2 for every asset you sell.
Good.
That's your turn.
Sure.
Yes.
Movement sucks right now. Red, hell, or corner power.
Oh, power. I'm going to take the corner power because I have no freaking power. So.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because you had to use it.
I'm curious what kind of horrible things would have happened to me.
So that's the.
Of all kinds of things.
That's my actual. That's my exploration phase, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I can't use it right now.
Alright.
Oh, gross.
So, depending on the order you got them in, depends on how they would have activated. But yeah.
Damn it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So I can go to hell red, which sucked, or I can go here and do nothing.
Oh yeah. Well,
Oh. Hmm.
Damn. Most of these have been positive, actually.
That's a shame.
I'm just gonna go here
Yeah, a little bit.
and end my phase. If I don't want to move in there, I could, but I don't want to. Not yet. Not yet.
So 1 or 2? Would you like 1 lump or 2?
Go Seraphim Squad.
Is it a
9?
9?
It's a 9.
I'm using this as a die roll. I win.
Wah, wah.
So what does that give you?
+4, and I have a +3 from there, so I have an 11.
If you
No, I know, but I
win,
meant
Oh
like
yeah.
what is
Oh yeah. It's just a trophy.
so you
Oh,
can
yeah.
choose either one of us to give.
I
it.
can purge. Oh yeah. I can give someone corruption.
You could kill me.
No.
I know.
It has
It's
to,
gotta
it
be
has to
other 4.
Oh,
It
under
has to
4.
be
I'm gonna give it to Sarah, since she hasn't been hit with corruption, an effect of corruption yet.
Oh.
No. The way I said is correct.
Oh,
Give him-
Crisis of Faith. Lose 1 willpower.
Do you actually do that?
Yeah, it was enough to trigger.
It was a 1.
It was a 1. Okay. As well.
And then I can cash this in to level finally.
That 1 willpower
Or
I got.
actually, no, I'm not
Lose
cashing it into level
Mm-hmm.
1.
because I'll lose my effect.
Oh.
Lose your infamy. You'll gain
I
infamy.
mean-
If you level up, you.
I'll gain an infamy.
Yep.
I thought it says if you lose an infamy.
No, he gains it.
He gains one.
Discard if I gain any infamy. If I level, I gain infamy.
So he's
So
just
no.
gonna
So
hoard
you're
and
gonna
then
wait.
level all at once.
Your turn.
Well, 'cause
Or
he can
until
hoard
one
up-
of you get rid of this. Until one
Yep.
of you get rid of a chaos.
Yeah. He tried.
2.
He did. So you can do
So-
1 of each, or
Yeah, you
3
go to
blue.
Space Hulk.
Or you can go to the Tyranid Hive ship.
So infested or infested.
And he can even take more if he wants.
I
Over
don't
here,
think
though,
they-
one of them's only a 5.
You want to go to
Oh,
Space
actually,
Hulk?
hold on. No, hold on. I can see those cards. Let
Yes.
me see
Yes.
them.
So you get to
Not
see
very
what
good.
happens on Space Hulk.
Yes, I do get to see what happens.
Oh, literally.
This battle is.
That-
not,
If
that
you
red
win
one's
this
not very
battle,
good.
you may choose one space in any tier. Just called all enemy threat cards on that space gain one info. Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of helpful, but add this enemy's battle score for each other Tyranid enemy threat card in your tier, which there
There's
aren't
no
any.
other.
No.
What's one of those?
Really? The Avatar freaking Kane?
Yep, he's on Space Hulk.
At the start of your engagement phase, place this on the Eldar Craft World space. If you are not on that space, draw one yellow threat card. If the card is an enemy, place it in your space. Otherwise
Okay,
discard
so
it.
you
Because you
fight
won't
him.
be, because you're not here. 'Cause you're
So he'll
here.
get an additional yellow.
You're in Phantom Stars.
He'll cause the Avatar of Kane to go somewhere else.
Yeah, but you see, the problem is that with this one, I'm going to put a crap ton of Tyranids in the tier on the blue.
Well,
Potentially.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. If you go to blue, there's a potential that there's more Tyranids. Yes.
What is the power of space? Does that just
You
can
may.
pay one movement to go in the web portal.
So you can jump back out to the outer rim. But it's May, so you don't have to.
Yeah, but if I do this, I die.
Huh?
If I lose 3, I die.
Well, you would only
This is-
fight one, and
This
then
is no, I would. Well, yeah. Oh, that's a
so
good
you only
point.
lose one.
But
one
so
So
I
fight the
fail.
easy ones first and work your way up.
I'm gonna go completely insane.
Are you going
Give
to
me
tier-
4 blue?
Oh God!
What?
So you're going to the hive ship?
Yeah.
He's like, go big or go home.
Very much.
It's technically 3 blue, right?
Well, he's
Nope,
using
4.
his
I'm
power
using
to
my
add
power.
an additional blue to that.
Right, but he already
location.
has one.
That equals 4. He's going to the Tyranid hive ship.
Right, I thought he was drawing 4 in addition.
No,
to
he's
the-
going.
Okay.
He's,
All right. So
That's
hold
what I
on.
was
Event
like,
first off. Test willpower 12. If you pass, gain 2 life. If you fail, gain 1 life. Yes. I'll take that. All right. So.
Where'd my die go?
Nope.
Hopefully.
So I still gain 1 life though.
Yeah.
Mine was
Which
like
is good. I like life. Is that?
That's
okay.
decent.
Yeah.
Where did you find that on the hive ship?
I know. And you
That
know what's
is
even
weird.
better? I didn't pull another Tyranid.
That's good.
Alright, so.
Huh.
Tech Witch. At the start of this battle, reveal 1 War Gear card. Add the cost of the War Gear card to this enemy's battle score, which
Ooh.
is 2. Okay.
That's not bad.
If you win this battle, discard this trophy. This card instead of taking it as a trophy, then acquire the War Gear at no card. If you lose this or you tie, discard the War Gear. Okay, so that's number 1. Number 2 is add 2 to this enemy's battle score for each charge token on this card. If you lose this battle, place a charge token.
Okay.
If you win this battle, gain influence for each charge. Okay, so nothing right now. And then add 1 to this enemy's battle score for each other Tyranid enemy in your tier, which there's nothing, so it's a 12 right now.
Damn.
Dear Lord.
Alright.
Alright, so.
You can't do anything, right?
Nope.
12.
17.
17.
It still could have been worse.
It could have been worse, yes. So.
It's not great,
not
but it
by
could be
much,
worse.
but 7. Alright, so. I'm a 7 versus a what? So it was a
17.
So I need to explode a lot. Alright.
Twice.
Well, more than that if I
Well,
get
yeah.
once. So.
Twice with 6s.
Alright, so that's 1 explosion, so that's
8.
8 right now. 9, 10.
10. Nope.
So
1 point.
I fail.
Charge token.
Oh
I
yes.
get the charge token, but I lose only the life that I gain from getting the event,
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
which is not that bad. I will accept that.
What? Fine.
And now that's a giant freaking mess.
And you get a new thingy.
Alright.
Yeah.
Or Nectar. Nectar.
It's another Tyranid.
Of course it is, because we haven't had enough of those.
So you can either go all the way over there or all the way over here.
Damn.
Alright, so that gives me things that I can't buy. Or I can
You might
buy.
be able
but
to
no,
get
Hold on.
free money.
not
I
really.
think if I lost, I
It
think
gets
we discard the witch and the.
Oh, we do?
No,
Pretty sure you discard both of them.
if you lose or if you tie, it just discards the war gear.
Yeah.
So
it's
it's
just
just
worth
Here,
a
yes,
zero?
this card is-
She's
Oh
just
no,
going to
because
keep
she
revealing.
keeps revealing it.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's even grosser.
Yeah, it can be worse.
So she could get stronger. She
Yeah.
could
You
get
can
weaker.
also choose, if you don't want to buy anything, you can throw away an asset that you don't want anymore to move into the middle.
I'm level 1.
I'm not
I
saying
am
that
not
you should.
going in
So you
I'm
there.
roll
not
another
saying
die?
you should. I'm just
Yeah.
saying you could.
That is true.
If you roll another 6, you can go to that side of the board.
That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
That is a very good point.
Which I kind of want to do.
Or if that's a 6, you can use that. Oh look, you can go to that side of the board.
You can go to the Healy place.
I'm already healed.
Oh, well, that's your
But
choice.
you could go to
This is the only place I can go. Whether I go that way or this way, I come here.
Well, you have the other ability on it. You can spend.
Yeah, I can spend 2 influence to go into the middle.
Which she doesn't
When
want
I
to do.
could have gone there for free, just blow away
Well.
an asset I don't need.
You're like, I thought I needed healing. How you guys doing?
Oops. Oh.
That's hard.
I'm healthy, so I don't need the needles.
One
Yeah,
day I'll be able to afford
I am not
real
going to
boom.
waste my money either.
Stop it, little sister.
I am
Stop.
not. I'm not wasting my money. I'm just sitting here. I'm happy. I'm sitting here.
You're you're
Thank
talking
you for
with-
giving me 6s now, you stupid thing. Not when I was fighting.
So maybe I do have some influence over the die.
Apparently, you do.
All right.
Okay,
Only
so
on
what
rare
am I?
occasions.
All right, come on, 1 or 4.
4s.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Evil.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's your,
Ooh,
it's your
I can actually
token.
go there, but I have to beat that thing.
Yep.
The hell's that?
Well,
thing?
actually, you're going to get a yellow card and have to fight.
Oh, because that's a blue.
Yep.
Well, what is it?
It's a demon.
And you'd get that yellow card.
At the start
That's
of
a
the battle, you
10.
draw 1 corruption
Yeah,
card.
the Avatar of Cain.
Well, the
Hang on.
Avatar Kane's going to just teleport.
At the start of this battle, you may draw 1
will?
corruption
He
card
doesn't,
to
though.
draw power cards until you
Not at
reach your
first, it's
power
only when
limit.
someone-
I'm at my power limit.
And
Fuck it.
like
The
lands
engage-
there,
oh, yeah,
it's already on.
Ah, screw it. I'll just draw the yellow.
Yeah, well, you're getting the avatar.
Oh
card.
shit! I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Ah, but
This
yeah, but that's bad too, though, right?
No, these are just tiny little.
Well, it's going to
this
draw the
really-
Avatar Kane.
Right.
But won't he teleport with these guys here?
No, it's
No.
the start at the
Hang
next
on.
engagement
Oh, yeah,
phase.
It's
so
the
it's
next.
Hang on, I might be able to resolve my movement differently. You go there. Instead of resolving your movement phase normally, you may move to any other space in your tier that has 1 or more encounter threat cards.
So there's a 4 blue there.
Yeah, that's looking
and
better.
there's a 6 red over there.
Oh, I don't go that far, do I? But the 4
Just
blue will
saying.
draw another blue, which is that guy's another 4 though. So
And
that'd
it's a
be
Tyranid.
8. Can I see him?
Yeah.
At the start of your engagement phase, test cunning 8. If you fail, choose a Tyranid enemy in any tier and move it to your space.
There's another Tyranid.
Is it out here though? It's in the middle space, so
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
not
Well,
So-
the thing is if there are none in this tier, you have to take it from this tier.
Nope, it
No, it
just
says
says
if it's in our
enemy
tier.
in your tier
Oh,
only.
okay, it says your tier only. I thought
Yeah.
it said any tier.
Oh, it does say any tier.
So you have to take it if it's there.
Oh my god.
So
Everything
is it this
bad.
5?
And it is the 5, and that 5
Gets
makes
stronger
it so it gets
for every
stronger
Tyranid.
for every Tyranid in the
Oh my
pile.
god, I hate everything about this roll. Fuck it, I'll go to the 6. I don't want to go that far, but it's the safest place.
Yeah, I love how he's so happy about it. The
I know.
Tyranid's just ruining everyone's life.
And he's just not even controlling Tyranids this
I
time.
know.
He's
I'm
just
so
Alright.
happy.
So does that
All
have
the
anything
time.
special that it does, or do I just roll against
You just
it?
roll
Attack
against
it,
it.
And then
if
I can
you
do
win,
the
you
thing.
can choose
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, you can use them. You can use them. Or lose them.
So it's at a 9.
So it's a 9. And you're at what? 7? So you're pretty good.
9.
I
You tied
died.
it.
Well, at least I didn't die,
It's true.
which probably would have happened otherwise.
Alright, so.
God, that was horrific.
Need another die.
I was so
Oh,
close, and
thank
now
you.
I'm so far.
Just to see how I move.
I like how he rolls. He's like.
He's casting the bow.
I'm just gonna go.
That's
here.
what the game takes so long. You just try to get somewhere, and the game's like, go straight to hell, or a worse hell,
Oh,
or a worse,
this is
worse
great.
hell.
Oh, you got the freaking Dire Avengers.
This lets me choose a card and a deck that are currently revealed, so I know their strengths.
Yes.
So I can choose them for their strength.
Yep.
Good. So you're gonna win.
The next combat I go into, yes, I will win.
That'll get rid of it though, right? Because it gets discarded
Yeah,
after.
it'll get discarded.
Thank the Jesus, because take that.
Depends on whether he wants to be nice to us or if he really needs to win.
Well, if it's like a low battle, he could just be like, I'll take the 4.
I'm gonna try to go into a big battle. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like,
There's a couple
yeah.
of big nasties out
I'm
here.
gonna actually cry.
Why?
I rolled a 5.
Oh, shit. 2 reds.
Or the.
What is that?
It's the TV into asteroid belt. If you do not have a relic, which you don't,
My
which you
surgery-
do,
Yes, he does.
I mean, you're not fine. You won't lose a life. But whether or not you have a relic, draw 1 threat card from a deck of your choice and resolve it. Discard all threat cards on the space afterwards. So
Okay,
you have
That's
your
not
choice.
bad.
Okay, so,
So
hold
you
on.
have-
Can I see the
I'm sure you don't want to look at Kane, so here you go. These are the other 2.
start of your engagement phase says coming in if you fail? Choose. Okay.
Oh gosh, this game hates me so much.
Play 1 space in any tier and discard all. Ooh, you know?
Tagging the red one. It's painful either way.
I'm gonna risk it with the red.
Okay.
Actually, you know, well, here's the thing. Technically, I could do both.
Yeah. Regardless of how the battle goes, if you lose against one, they're both gone.
You discard all threat cards on the space
Yeah.
at the end of your turn.
That's a good point. Do it. Give me both.
All right. So which one are you gonna go? Which one are you gonna go after first?
So I'm going to go after.
Chaos Zealots.
Let's go after the rougher one first. I'll take the.
Careful, they bring more though.
Traitors.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm a heretic.
what do you think? Should I do the easier one first or the?
Yeah, I would do the easier one
Well,
first,
because if
get
you
the
fail
win.
this one, first you have to do the cunning age.
I don't, or because it's at the start of my engagement phase. So I
Oh,
know
okay.
it doesn't
They
matter.
put you over there so you're not hanging out with the hell beasts.
Yeah.
Alright, so which one are you doing?
So let's just get Lictor out of the way. Lictor damn near killed her. All right. Anyway.
Wow.
So
It
it's
wanted to be
destined
a
to be a
four.
4.
So
All
it's
right.
an 8.
Which I have a 7, which I cannot fail.
Yeah, you can't fail.
If
So,
you get a
Yeah,
1,
so
you
it's still
roll.
so it's dead.
Yeah,
Wah,
it's dead.
wah.
Okay.
Dead.
So
Okay, so that's
Trophy.
nothing
all
happens.
right. Now.
I love how it
Eleven.
spins for 5
I
hours.
know.
You're like, what
11.
is it?
It was like 5, 6, 4.
So
It's like
11
the
and I'm
stupid
a
reality
6.
TV shows where they go to commercial right before they reveal
So I
something.
need a 6 or I need a 1 so they can explode some more. All right.
I just don't go wrong.
No. All right. So I fail. So what does that do?
God, this is the fight you want to do.
No,
Do-
it
do
just-
anything with-
if you win, no, nothing happens if you lost.
You just lost.
I just lost
So
a
you
life.
get your regular loss of life.
And that crazy demon thing is gone.
All set?
It does go away?
Yeah,
Yeah.
anything in this asteroid belt goes
Asteroids
away at the
blow
end of your
Oh,
turn.
good.
All
Okay.
threats are gone at the end of your turn.
Every turn.
So, the
Red
mutant,
What's
or-
red?
Some mutant.
It's
he
a one.
draws another one.
But he draws another one.
He's another one of these freaking things over here. They pull out more.
Because it says during your exploration phase.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so
This
you're going.
is your exploration phase, so you draw it.
If you were to go there, he would pull another friend with him.
which may or may not be any good.
Well, regardless of where you go, you might end up pulling a red if you don't roll another die.
I know. Well, yeah, I mean,
Well,
I'm
no.
not going there.
If, yeah.
I just.
Even if she goes there, though, it would be her encounter phase at that point. So if she did get the red, it wouldn't matter. She'd just be fighting a 1. Because that's your encounter phase.
No, if you got it from.
So I mean, if I go here and I draw
If you
him,
go there, you will draw another one.
Right.
If
But
you
if
go
were to
to
get it
that
from
one,
him,
you
You have
don't.
a chance of drawing another one.
But if you no.
Oh no, because
If you,
no,
it's not the
because
it's
it
the
won't
encounter
trigger.
phase.
Yeah.
It won't trigger, so you would draw him and fight him. That's all that would happen.
Yep.
So
If
you're
you
better
draw
off
it.
doing the mutant.
Yeah, if you got
Although
it
you
from
might
the
just
mutant.
lose some life, but we'll see.
Or that could happen too.
oh yeah, because that's.
Yeah.
And it is a. I don't have any charges left to not lose life, so I don't care.
Well, you have a full life though.
Yeah.
You keep
I know,
rolling 1s,
that's
you can always go back and heal after.
And you could gain 1 strength if you.
I know, and I kind of really want to gain the freaking life, the strength. Really?
4. Is it the draw
Or
red?
is the draw the red.
I draw it, so yay.
Good.
He's like, get rid of that 1. You keep on drawing until you get a thing, right?
Yes. Mine keeps purging it.
Oh wait, no, hold
No,
on. 2.
no.
Oh, you don't.
For each threat card, it doesn't matter what
Oh, okay,
type
so
of threat.
the next thing is going to
It
be an
doesn't matter
encounter.
Doesn't matter what
A
it is. Okay.
task.
So you get to roll, and yeah,
Well, it's good.
It's a 2.
Well-
it's a 2, and I have a 2.
So you win.
You win. It would have been
Yay,
funny if
I
you exploded
won.
like Ian did when he like guaranteed 1 and then he's just like blam, blam,
I
blam.
finally won.
Turn it into mush.
Look, I get points. I got 6
Finally
points.
level.
Level.
You can level up.
Da-da-da-da.
I get my freaking willpower that I lost.
And you also receive a special rule described on character sheet.
All right, I gain.
Oh, yes.
I get to look at 3 of these. All right,
Choose one
so
for free.
I get
Yep.
a long range aspects, a storm bolter, or an infantryman's primer. So this is just a straight up 2 on a cunning skill check.
3 in combat
This-
for strength though, that's sweet.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
charged, and you get 3
Oh,
charges
I'll
for
get
it.
3 charges for it. And this is at the start of your movement phase. You may discard to gain 1 strength. If you do, you skip the rest of your turn
So you can get 1 permanent strength or have 3 temporary strength periodically.
for 3 turns. 3
Does
fights.
that,
Considering
does
you
that,
keep getting
does
death on
that
strength?
give you
This
one for,
gives me a straight
No,
up.
I'm just wondering, does the ability give you one for free, or you still have to buy one of them?
She basically
I get
skips
one
her
for
turn and gets
free.
it
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I require 1 at no cost.
I see what you're saying.
Which is making sure that that's how that works.
Mm.
Because sometimes they can be jerks.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, it would be nice to actually have a permanent strength, but it's only a 3.
that. And that combat boost is
And
pretty
this is a
hefty.
+3 for 3 fights.
Yeah, that's what I was
so-
thinking. And if you get another thing where you can recharge, remember that time you got the
Mhm.
recharge thing?
So yeah, I'm gonna take the plus. I'm gonna take the 3 charges for
Do
that.
the others get shuffled or they get discarded?
They get discarded.
Discarded. Mm.
Discard the rest.
Yeah,
Mhm.
It's not nice to shuffle it this time.
Alright. You like to move
Okay.
it, move it.
Move it, move it, move it.
So I can go to the yellow.
And I didn't
Oh,
do
that's a
that.
red.
Why didn't I do that?
So you can go to blue or
Red.
the bad red. This one's gonna, well, it's gonna
Oh.
draw the extra one. It's gonna draw that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, but there's other stuff there, right?
Yeah, that's what it's gonna cause
Blue.
it to draw that.
We're gonna go to blue and fight this guy.
Traitor.
At the start of the battle, discard 1 power card. What?
Well,
That was a really good power card. If I win, I get an influence. That's makes up for losing the power. So annoying.
it's a 7.
I'm an 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll turn it immediately for a level, and I'm also going to get an influence. And I will gain a power card, please. That's not going to be as good as the one I lost, damn it.
It's not necessarily true.
Nope.
It is.
Alright, apparently it is.
It's beneficial, but only... Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
It's not as
4
good. It's just not as
or
good. Did you see what I lost?
1.
Yeah, I did. That's
That was
one.
good. I don't have to
Yeah.
run around the board 40 times if I
Right.
need to heal. I don't need to heal because I had other things,
Right.
but...
So I'm getting event no matter where I go. Unless I want to go backwards and just fight something at random.
Back in time.
I'm gonna get in there. Move me. Yeah, actually move me to my web gate. Finally! A weapon!
That's a big sword.
Holy crap. Compensate much there, Mr.
Oh,
Red
thank
Guy.
Start of your experience phase. If there are no corruption cards in play, gain 1 infamy.
Oh,
It
yeah,
would
but
have
we
immediately
got
purged
so
my
many...
desperate allies!
Oh, right.
If none of you
Nobody
had corruption.
Oh, we're full of corruption.
Yeah, we are so full of
We are
corruption.
very
Alright,
corrupt.
my
I'm
turn.
not full of corruption. He's full of corruption.
We're getting there.
To the
We each
point
have
of
2.
exploding. 4.
Really?
2 yellow or...
Okay, hold
Two
on,
blue.
hold
Oh
on.
my God.
If a relic commands to spend all remaining movement points to move to the warp rift. Which I
Don't want to
have
go
any
to the
remaining
yellow.
warp points, so I can't do that.
The yellow is very, very bad.
Or the blue.
Also bad.
It's all bad. There's nothing good about any of this. Can I see the blue card?
Yes, you may.
The enemy's battle result produces a 1 when we roll it. Oh, that's not that bad.
You'll
It's
get,
two-
you'll
it's
get
two blue.
another one, so, but we don't know what it is. This is how long it is.
What's the red? What's the red encounter?
Devastated Reaches bounty. Place this, it's an encounter task. Place this card on any space in the devastated Reaches area. Then, if this card is in your space, you may discard this card and 1 trophy to gain 1 completed mission.
So you'd have to put it over there. So it doesn't affect you at all.
No, it doesn't.
On the bright side, you don't have to fight
Until you
anything and
go
get spanked.
It's not really beneficial though, so I'm not going to waste my
Yeah,
power on
I
it.
get
I'll
it.
just put
Draw
one in
the
the
2
blue. Yeah. Let's see how bad the other blue is. Oh! Encounter place.
Oh, cool.
Test willpower 8. If you fail, miss 1 turn. If you pass, discard this card and take another turn after your experience phase.
Well,
So you'll
sweet.
get an
Free
additional
turn.
turn. if you're-
Yeah. Alright.
Do you have to fight a thing first?
It's a willpower
No,
8.
it's
an event.
It's an encounter, so I can do, I think,
What about the first card that he had?
resolve
Wasn't there
events,
2?
then battle enemies, then resolve encounter. So I should do the
Oh.
enemy first.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay, so someone want to roll the...
Oh, she does.
Yeah.
No, not bad.
I mean,
so
you
it's
would
an
like.
8. So I can't fail.
Yeah. So it's dead.
Which
That's a
I
good
can't
thing.
fail. Yeah, that was, yeah. So it's dead. Right. And then... how does that work? Do I just lose all 8 points if that, or do I get change
Huh?
back?
You don't get change
You
back.
don't get
Okay.
change.
change back,
You get
that's
no
right.
change.
Nope.
So you can wait.
So you can wait until you
Yeah.
get different cards.
Alright, so test willpower 8. I made it. So
You get an additional turn.
I gain an
Yeah.
additional turn after my experience phase. Okay. I guess we can put that back. But
Does it get discarded? Does it stay there?
It's
just as place.
Yep, discard. Well, some places stay,
Right.
but
Um,
this one doesn't because it
okay.
charges.
All right. So I get another turn. I guess. All right.
4.
4.
To asteroids
Put
again.
myself back to the asteroids.
Oh, sorry.
Or the double
1,
red.
2, 3. Yeah, double red. Orc Wog or asteroids.
I know what the red thing is still. Let me see what the yellow is still the avatar.
Yeah, yellow's still the
What's
avatar.
the blue?
The blue is an event of some sort.
No, it's an encounter
Alright.
task.
Yeah.
Place this card on any space in the lost front area, which I think is that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then, if this card is on your space, we discard this card again. Okay.
So you'd be here. Well,
So
you could
you
be
could
there.
go there
But-
and encounter
Yeah, could
that,
you be
and
there?
nothing would happen to
You'd be in
you.
that space with this space, so you wouldn't be in that zone.
Like, I'm going here, I'm encountering this, nothing happened. Or is it? Yeah, you just choose, so yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is he draws a threat card from the deck of his choice
Yeah.
for this one.
Yeah.
So he
That's
can
what I meant.
choose
So I
that
could
one
choose
for
to
Yeah.
he
do
can choose
nothing
that
would
for his
happen.
original one. He could choose that for his original
Oh,
one,
yeah.
and then draw a card from here.
Yeah,
And,
if he wants
and
to.
he could draw the next blue one if he wanted to. Don't
Yeah,
look at
I
it.
don't
flip it
flip
over,
it.
right?
No, it's not.
Oh, 'cause he
it's
hasn't
not
picked it
played
up.
yet.
Because it's not going to be something that he can deter.
He
Yeah.
can't. He
See
doesn't
it
get
beforehand.
the precognition on this one.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's what you could do if you wanted to.
Or he could just have a free encounter with no.
Repercussions.
I like living dangerous.
I know.
Give me 2 blue.
So you're gonna go here. You're gonna use your power to get a blue,
Yeah.
and then you're gonna choose blue
So
for
the
your.
blue is this. So
the threat.
put that in with the other blue stuff.
Oh,
So
that'd
the
been
bounty's
nice.
there.
You could have left yourself one of these, so you.
It's, I'm not gonna.
He's evil.
I'm not gonna get rid of a trophy.
It's
I'm not gonna do that. Event.
Is this going to give you chaos?
No, because it's
Oh.
a May.
Oh.
Thank fucking God. Each player may draw 2 corruption cards to gain 1 level.
Nope.
I could
Nope.
kill myself if I chose to.
Nope. I will
gonna
not go to
happen.
4.
Four
Four
is
only handle 6. So no.
4 is a lot.
No.
What
No.
do I get
no,
a power
no,
card.
And no.
What does it cost to get rid of them?
You just have to
It's
You
get
pray,
a 6.
and
Five
you
or
get a 5 or
six.
6 gets rid of 1 corruption card, but you can also add 1 to your result for each influence.
So if
that-
you- if
so
you
roll
roll-
first.
if
So
you
my
roll-
turn is done.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, like if you roll a 4, you can spend an influence to make it a 5, and you only get rid of 1 corruption.
yeah.
Are you gonna do it?
Well, she's not there, so.
It's each player. The
Oh,
part
yeah.
that you do is each player.
Yes. but
No,
she's
so I
not-
could
yeah.
I could draw
Yeah.
2 corruption
yeah,
right
So
now.
she's trying to
right now.
decide.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
what
trying
she's
to figure
asking.
out how easy
Yeah.
it is to get rid of corruption.
Not
that
easy.
easy.
That's what I was
Well,
wondering.
you can get rid of it.
I have
for
to be able to
you.
get effects.
Yeah. It's a lot.
But
So it's your turn.
You get a level. And then as long as you get 2 more corruption before you get rid of any, you're fine.
And even when I level, she has to be in my area for me to be able to make her
Yeah.
lose it.
Yeah. So if I do this,
Yeah.
and then I land on your space and fight you,
Well,
That could happen too.
oh yeah, if I beat you, yeah,
Yeah.
I would, yeah.
You can do it.
and you would get rid of all of my corruption,
I
right?
would get rid of one.
Oh, only one.
Make you
So
get rid
wish
of
I
one.
hadn't volunteered for the weekend to do this.
Mm.
Well,
Oh
it's
wow,
fun.
it's actually midnight.
Yeah.
I know you guys are taking a long time on your turns. Analysis
It's not really
is a
that
roll
long,
move game.
but-
It's been long.
And
It's a long game anyway because we have 5 players.
Yes. Well,
Four.
Yeah, 4 players,
You have
but
5
still.
players?
4 players. Oh, yeah.
It was going to be
It was
5.
gonna be
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4 will get me back there.
Or you can go to the warp gate with me.
No,
Yeah.
I want
Okay.
I want to fight that puppy. All right, so I'm going to fight that puppy with my Stormbolter weapon.
I guess it doesn't really matter what she rolls, but you can roll and see what you get for the
Me?
combat. Yeah,
Mhm.
Oh.
she's fighting that. So you may reduce it to a 1.
No,
Oh, that's right, it's
I
a different
can't.
weapon.
I had
yeah.
to use this. I used
Yeah.
this weapon.
So
So
I just rolled a 4.
So it's
so
a
you're
10.
you're a 10, and I am a 5.
You can do it.
You tie.
Yeah.
At least I tied. I
Yeah.
didn't.
Tying is better than dying.
Yes.
True.
Yes, it is.
No dying, just tying.
Yes.
Don't die.
What if we
Just
want to tie-dye?
Well, that's a whole other thing.
If I could use both weapons, I would have won.
It would mean it's time for the Age of Aquarius.
2, 3. I can't even see if these are 4. So I can go here, which is
2 blue.
Okay,
2
idiot.
blue. Okay.
I did it again.
Or
I have a power.
Or 2 blue, and there's already a 4 on there. So 2 blue or
Wait.
2 blue.
When is
So
the
you
choir
get this
assets?
on this.
I'm gonna go here.
Fire assets
Okay.
is after you've defeated a monster.
So it's only after
Yeah,
you
It's
defeat.
closer.
Yeah.
It's not after you fight.
Correct.
We
Because you
have
have
to
to
draw
do
this,
because if you battle
and I
and you
draw
don't
this.
win, you don't do the rest of this.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Well, I won't be doing that place. That's for sure. Special timing. At the start of the engagement phase, place this card
But if
on the
there's
Tyranid
no-
hive ship
if there's a-
space.
Encounter.
Is that the Tyranid hive ship
Yes,
space?
it is.
Thank the Jesus! I don't know how to find it. If you're not on that space, draw
Well-
1 blue threat card. Okay, so I get this over there and I draw
So-
another one.
We were
If
gonna
I pull
fight it
this, will I
first.
will I
No,
get to
at the
that?
start of the engagement phase, this
That's
goes
fine.
away. If the card is
Yes.
on your space,
This is
I'll
the
make
exploration phase.
I would have had it
Yeah, and I have to fight it now. So I've
because I could have
This is
gotten
my
rid of that.
exploration.
I would have
Now this
done
goes here,
I
and
would
I have to
done
draw
it,
another one of
acquired
these.
my
If it's
Oh,
an
yeah,
enemy,
thing
I
allows
fight
you
it.
to
If it's
replace
not,
it with the next
so that just got
Yeah, well,
horrifying.
yeah, I can just move.
And
Yeah.
then this one, because it's in my counter phase, doesn't get anything. So I got a
Alright.
Ripper Swarm, which is also
Next turn.
Tyranid.
I have to land there.
And it's a 1.
Oh, right.
Yeah, roll.
Yeah.
This is a place. That's why I haven't.
So it
put
has
down.
no other effects.
Only if I draw it in my encounter in my exploration phase, which I didn't. That space is horrible.
So it's dead.
All right. Yeah. And then place. I need 3 charges for this place. Whoops. You may spend 1 charge to gain 1 willpower, which I will do.
And you can do that at any time.
Yeah, as long as you're there. Yeah. You just have to be on the space. You can only use it once per turn. But, yeah.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 5. I can encounter one thing or go into an event.
Oh.
Flip the blue.
Enemies battle score for each corruption card you have. 1.
Hmm?
For each corruption card you have, you add 1 to its score. To that thing's score.
So I'm not fighting a blue next turn. I can avoid it.
Oh my god.
So I'm fighting a
You just go here and just
Kazakar,
cry a lot.
Kazakin squad. I cannot burst against it.
That is the worst space ever.
It can burst against you.
Yes, it
apparently,
can
yeah.
burst against me.
Wow.
11 plus whatever it is.
Dire Avengers, I kill it.
Yep, I thought you were gonna get rid of that thing.
Mhm.
Goodness. So I keep drawing until you get. Oh no, it doesn't
No,
matter.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what
Pact
the
of
threat is.
Greed. Each player may draw 2 corruption to gain 7 influence.
Shit, that's not happening.
Nope. But you can at least use it instead of an encounter and just be like, well,
Yes.
no.
Well,
And-
technically it triggers for everybody, so.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you don't have to, at least you don't have to fight somebody.
4.
You can go here and look at that. Or you can go there.
If you have a relic, you may... Oh, that's... Yeah.
Well, you know, at least you know one of the yellow is that.
It's safe, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't
The
know
blue
what
is
other
not
one-
so safe.
What's the red again? No, the red's the blank thing.
Yeah, that's the one that just goes up there. Which doesn't hurt you.
But yeah, it's kind of annoying.
I'm not going to use my power, but I will go because it
The
Get
yellow.
to yellows.
just pushes me further away from where I need to be.
Mm.
But I can't take that blue.
No.
Oh, alright, that's cool. Event. So each player may draw 2 corruption to gain 7 influence
Nope.
if anyone wants to do that.
It would have taken a level if I was going to do that.
Yeah, I was about to say.
And then at the start of my experience phase, I get an asset ally. At the start of my experience phase, I may spend any amount of influence and draw 1 power card for each influence spent.
Nice.
I'm not going to do that because I need my influence.
Yeah, but at least you have it though.
I have it. Yes.
What's the blue?
The blue right now is the one that gets +1 strength for every corruption you have.
Well, at least they only have 2.
Yeah,
So.
it's actually pretty weak.
It's a blue.
Oh, you're gonna love this. You can get this later. The stranger. It's your recharge stuff.
Okay. I need to fight him.
Roll.
Oh.
Yay!
So it's a
That
4.
was easy.
And I have a 3.
So,
You can't possibly lose.
well, she could tie.
Oh, yeah. But you can't
But she-
possibly lose.
yeah.
A tie is not losing. It's just
Well,
not
in
winning.
some people's minds, it still is a loss.
Nope, a tie is not a loss. A loss is losing life, and life sucks.
I won! Yay!
Life doesn't suck.
Oh, I
It's
gained an
fantastic.
influence.
We need life. Especially cinnamon life.
Yeah.
Because Mikey loves
Alright, I'm going to use my special movement to zip around, come right back here. I can take this Tech Priest, because it is a stranger. That's my other power.
it. Do you actually have to draw a card?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's only
because
one
there's
blue
2
there.
and there's only 1 blue.
Okay. I wasn't sure. If it was
So
a
I will
2
need
blue or
3
not.
charges, please. Actually 2, because I'm going to spend 1. Or do I want to just do... Sorry. I'm going to... I still need 3, actually, because I have to put them on here. I'm just moving them around. And I will also use that, which... I could have kept it. I'm done.
Unflipped though.
Don't really care about the numbers anymore. 5 or 3. So I can fight that bullshit.
Or that bullshit.
That's the black strip escapee.
That's an item, so. But he's the one that gets strong for every person on this tier, I
Yeah,
think.
add 1 to this agent's battle score for each other agent Imperium card in your tier.
So he'd be a 7.
That's
for
not that
rolling.
bad. This is worse.
Well, it's a 3,
Mm.
so he would be at the where your card is, where your dot is,
Yeah.
or the corner.
I'm
No, I'm
actually
just
gonna go and
saying,
counter the,
of the
Yeah.
things he has
Yeah.
to fight in this
I'm
game,
gonna jump to
that's
that.
worse.
Yeah.
Or- So he's a 13?
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh my
19.
god.
19?
When we roll for enemies, we just really suck.
He's a 21.
We amazingly suck, but we suck. Holy crap.
That's so ridiculous.
So I have an 8. Nope.
You have an 11.
Wow.
Battle armor absorbs it.
Okay.
That was crazy.
Your turn.
A lot of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like these dice, so I need to roll characters with these.
Or not.
Huh?
Or not, depending
Yeah.
on the roll.
Yeah, that's true.
Because
I
you'll just
need
get a
best
bunch
to
of
roll
You
characters.
need
Characters.
to fool it into
So 1, 2,
thinking
3,
we're
what does
I'm
this do?
fighting against someone, not rolling my character.
Yes.
Or I just need you to
Roll
roll
1
them.
die and then you may spend influence at 1 to result for each zone gain. Nothing happens. Gain 1 life. Discard 1 corruption card. Okay. That's
Or you can just straight up gain a life and spend an influence to gain additional lives. Up to your starting value. But yeah.
No, I'm gonna do the roll.
Yeah, I think that one.
And actually, hold on. Before I do that, I want to see all the cards.
Because of course, he is.
This game has not been nice to you at all. It's been great for you for items and stuff, and nothing else.
This card starts with kind of insane stuff.
So I don't lose anything if I fail, so I am actually going to pull the hive card before I...
Okay.
I'm going to do this. Pull the hive card. So I
Oh,
test
well.
Cunning 10.
This flips.
If I fail, nothing happens because I don't have anything to discard. Because it has to be a weapon, equipment, or armor asset, which I don't have any. And if I pass, then I discard the card and reveal 3 warrior cards and take one of them for free. And then discard the rest. And that's a 10.
So it's a 10.
It's,
That'll pass.
that's
That's a
match or exceed
Yeah,
as a
match or
pass for that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you pass.
So, 1, 2, 3. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, that's disgusting, but it's kind of amazing.
That's 5 points, then why not?
Asset, weapon of apostate, neuro disruptor. You may roll 1 additional die during willpower battles, but
Wow.
if you choose to do so and any of your dice explode during this battle, immediately lose 1 life.
Ah. Holy crap.
Frag grenades. During your prepare for battle step, you can spend 1 charge from this to roll an additional die during battle. Or executor pistol, you may spend 1 from this to use this battle bonus. You know what? I'll take the neuro disruptor.
You're already apostate, so why not?
Yeah, I mean, and
you can't
and-
become more of an apostate.
No, and it's not like I lose a die for lose a life for every die that explodes. Just if I explode,
If you
I
explode at all, yeah.
lose a life. Hold on, I still have to roll my. You
Oh,
don't
yeah,
roll
that's
anything
safe.
against me. Leave me alone.
Stop! I've already been beaten by you.
3.
3.
Gain a life.
All right,
Oh,
I'll take
sweet.
that. That's fine.
And that is a straight up gain, not a
Yeah.
heal, huh?
That's right.
Nice.
Gaining is good.
Mhm.
Gaining is good. Well, at least in that situation.
Yes.
Gaining corruption is bad.
Yeah.
Okay, out of curiosity, what is the top yellow?
It's a 5. Something,
Top yellow
something.
is a Eldar.
I don't need an Eldar anymore.
Yeah,
so
if you lose this battle, choose a threat card in your tier. Then it's like the orc tank, but Eldar.
Okay.
So
So it
it'll
runs
be-
around and
Roll
kills
for a
everything.
minute, so if I run to the
Yeah,
restroom,
you should be
it's
fine.
okay.
Yeah.
It just crushes stuff around the area if you do this. If you fight this one.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna move further.
5.
So
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Big 11,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Webway portal. Where you might end up fighting any of those random things,
Mm-hmm.
depending on what you roll.
Actually, this is the red.
Yep.
This moves to any other tier. We'll put that there because he has to fight separately, right?
Yes.
So I'll move that there. So I draw.
Yep.
This happens. That doesn't do anything, right?
Well, it's not
Places
yet.
in the
You have to
div
put
as
it
their
somewhere.
reaches, so you put it in one of these 3.
So doesn't do anything. So someone's gonna get it. They're gonna have to go there. All right.
Alright, so roll. It's a 6.
It's not bad.
I have a 7.
Woohoo!
I didn't even need to use my point. Yay!
Nice.
I mean,
Alright.
Hey, why not?
I'll take my 2.
Rolling a 1 again, so I'm going to use my special power.
Mm-hmm.
Gene Stealer. Another Tyranid. If you lose this battle, lots of stuff gets shuffled into that deck,
Mm-hmm.
basically. So it's a base 3.
It's 4.
What is this? Willpower? 10.
Willpower.
I killed him.
Yeah.
And then I will spend that to gain willpower. And that goes to this card.
If I could have gotten freaking there, it would
The
be
beauty
nice.
of my power, and especially since I can see these,
Yeah.
I can tell whether it's worth it to
I
stay
hate
there or
you
not.
people.
I just need to freaking finish this mission though, so I can get a relic, and then I can start moving around inside.
Go fight the
2, 3.
Ultramarines.
I keep rolling ones.
1, 2, 3. I can fight the Ultramarines. I'm gonna go fight the Ultramarines.
Okay.
So when he gets back.
Yeah, we got somebody else roll. Death is technically to your left right now.
No, yeah, so you can roll.
Where'd
Do you want me to?
my die go?
You both are not rolling any well for me, so
Hey, it's a 2.
yeah,
There
so
you go.
it's a 6.
It's a 6.
So
I think
I
you win.
can tie it or yeah.
Tying is
I
better
can-
than dying. Winning
Well,
is better than
if I
everything.
roll a 1, I tie.
Yeah, so
But
that's what I'm saying.
as I
Tying is
said,
better
I
than
think
dying.
I think you
Winning is better than everything.
You win the battle, gain 1 infamy. Bye-bye card.
That's fine, because I was going to level this turn anyway.
Yeah.
So
So
those
we
all
lose
flip
those
over.
flip over.
Flip over.
What are you good?
Is this one's then a zoanthrope, which is a 1,
So that
and then
was-
that 5 thing.
So
So one,
blue
one,
is
five.
blue is good.
So I'm going to
That's
level
not bad.
twice.
That's not bad.
Well,
Yeah,
twice.
because you get a
Yep.
turn in your turn point.
Yep.
So I gain another infamy, so that'll bring me to 3. This increases by 2. And you are technically in my area,
We both are. Oh yeah.
No,
No.
you're not.
No.
but I'm
I don't think I am.
you're in my
Area.
Yep.
areas.
Mhm.
So I choose a character in my area. That character discards a chaos, corruption card, and then loses a life.
Okay. That was the discard.
Why couldn't you be-
Corruption discard up top there.
And then I gain 2 more infamy.
Well, I messed up though. I technically should be higher in life because I beat this thing, and I can throw that away. I'm going to. So I should have been at 5 because I got that recharged after I got that guy dead.
Yes, thank God.
Where
And
are
you can go above.
You're trying to go here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You-
gain, not heal.
Oh, and he lost the flip thing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, well, I am just going to straight up use the prey power.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Now you
spend-
can roll first because that way, if you can see if you're successful on this, then
No,
you can.
I
Use,
have
He's gonna.
to-
He's for
you
his
have to
reward.
s-
He has to spend the card. He has to.
well, I know, but doesn't
But
he
you
still
can
get to use
roll
the prey
and
first
see whether
and see if he heals one naturally because he might be able to
No.
heal even more.
Objective, spend 1 or more influence while
Right.
you spend the influence while doing prey. You don't get
Okay.
to choose to do influence afterwards.
What I'm saying is, don't spend both of them.
He wants to get rid of both 2
No.
corruption.
Because the reward is I may discard an additional corruption card for each influence I spent using the ability.
I see. Okay.
So-
Because the reason why I was saying it is because you can modify your roll too, so you could potentially get rid of 3
Yeah,
instead
he
of 2.
just-
Well, it does. It does all of that.
Yeah. The top tier is still a corruption, so it doesn't matter how many he spends. He wants to spend as much as he can
Yeah.
Right.
to purge as much chaos
So
as he
worst
can.
case scenario, I'm going to purge 2.
And
Best
then
case
if you
scenario,
roll
purge
good.
3.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So he needs to do it the way he did it.
Cool. 3.
Is
Sorry.
it 3? Is it?
Yeah,
is it-
5 or
is
6
it-
is
okay,
remove
okay,
one.
perfect.
Yep. So I go
Alright,
to 7.
So, yep. 1, 2, 3. And I gain that. And I gain ammunition. Those are discarded, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, what is it?
Show them no mercy. It is obvious that you do not possess the fortitude to do what must be done. It has fallen on men such as myself to do it for
Let's see.
you. Objective: end your movement phase on another player's space. Reward: take all heretic and traitor trophies from that player.
Wow. Do I even have any? I think mine are all Tyranids.
Yeah.
Tyrannid and Tyrannid.
Oh, I have a heretic and an orc.
So you can take the
But
heretic.
I'd have to come back.
You'd have
and
to come out
you-
here.
Yep, you have to
get
come
it.
out.
Need
Come
it,
on out
need
and
it.
get it. Come and get some.
I'll just wait for you guys to come up here.
I don't even have any traitors or heretics. You can land on my space all you want.
Well,
And that
He
that
could
was
just
my
beat
turn.
you up and take your apostate items, though.
That's true, he could.
Yeah.
So 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one gives you a power card.
Using my power back.
Yeah.
Versus
Oh,
that
8 power.
nasty mess.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well,
You
9.
could go there and
Oh,
have
9.
fun. better.
Okay.
1, 2,
It's a lot less
3,
painful because that
4,
red wasn't that bad.
5.
It was only a 1.
So blue or red?
I
The
think
blue
I'm
was
gonna
a 1
go.
as well, I think.
But this will
The
keep
yellow
me
was
close to
5.
where I need to be.
Yeah.
So.
Mutant where? Oh, he's a 2. I was wrong. I meant 2, not 1.
All right.
Low.
So do you...
And then it's got lots of flavor text.
It's just a straight up. Okay.
Ready? Ha!
3.
The dice like you now.
Good, because I have a base 2.
4!
Yay!
Woo!
You're finally getting your trophies.
Almost leveled.
Yep.
Alright. Come on, 3 or 6. 3 or 6. 2. Straight to fucking hell.
Okay.
I'm here, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you can go to the bad.
No.
So you can go to the evil stuff.
Or I can go here and nothing happens. Do I want to guess? I'm done. I'm annoyed, but I'm done.
Or just get events.
Yes.
Take me to the mutant warlord.
Take me to your mutant warlord. That is not the way that phrase goes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's just a portal though, so he
Yeah.
can just fly there if he wants to.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the exact reason.
Why
If
do
I
you
have
wanna
to
fly to
chase
the
you
hell
guys
place,
to the
though?
middle.
You
I
can.
guess.
I'm not affected by the hell place.
It's just a weird. I guess it doesn't matter.
It has to be at a place with a threat.
I got
Yeah,
you.
it's
That's-
the only threat in
Yeah.
that zone.
I mean, I could put it here, but
Yeah. This is a little bit more centrally located because a lot of people are coming in this way, so
6.
it makes sense.
Okay. Alright, so what is that?
that's a
That's
bounty.
3
You
red
can
and
discard a
back.
trophy to complete a mission.
Would give me another relic. Or I get 3. Or I could go back downstairs.
Yeah, or you could. Well, I don't know if that place lets you go back.
What?
No, this
Oh.
is the space
You can
hole.
go here.
I just spend a movement to go back to the bottom.
Yep.
Well, you have to be there to use
No.
that.
Nope, you can pass
No?
through that.
So you
Ah,
go
they really
one,
said, because you
Oh,
wouldn't
okay,
be able
yeah.
to spend
Three.
mana otherwise.
Well,
4, 5, 6, and heal. Or 4,
Don't need to
5,
heal.
6, and.
go back to where your journey began.
But
You
you
would
can discard assets for influence.
You
Alright,
you
go
would
ahead.
complete your mission too. You'd land on her.
Mhm.
Oh, I would, wouldn't I? Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. No, that doesn't work.
No?
It costs a movement to spend.
Oh, that's right, right.
Oh,
use
so it'd be
the,
here.
To use the space hulk, so I'd be 1 behind.
1, 2, 3,
No. Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
No, it would be. Okay.
4, 5,
Yeah,
6.
yeah.
Huh?
No. 1, 2, 3.
So it's
4,
1,
5,
2,
3.
3, 4, 5,
5,
6.
6.
You have to spend one of your movement.
So you could land on death.
But
You
said-
spend one
Sacrifices
movement to move. So 1, 2, 3 to move here.
No, you spend one movement to get out. You have to sacrifice movement. You move one less space.
Yeah.
You may spend one movement. So if you have a 5, would you roll?
I rolled
Even
a 6.
So 1, 2, that gets you here. Spend a movement 3, then you move to here, which is your 4, 5. 6.
No, she has it right. It says
Really?
spend one movement to go to the webway portal.
You spend one
Oh.
movement
Oh, I
to
see what you're
move
saying.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 1, 2, you move. You spend
3.
1
Oh,
to
okay.
move here, and that's 3.
Yeah.
You still have 4, 5, 6.
All right.
Although, but hold on. Going to her doesn't help me.
Why not?
Because
Don't you have
you don't have
dimension?
the right trophies for me to steal.
Oh.
But at least you're in the tier.
reward is to
True.
steal them.
Mhm.
The reward is
Plus,
to
you're on the
steal.
corner, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, won't work.
Oh no, so I have to go
You
to
can heal though.
He doesn't.
No, but I don't want to. I want to finish my mission.
So
I
yeah,
gotcha.
he's gonna.
So, yeah, take me there. So I don't get to steal any of your trophies, but that doesn't matter because I
Get the
have
relic.
the relic.
Mhm.
And actually, I think I can still use the effect. Can't
If I had realized that lets you trade in a trophy, I would have gone in here.
When does it officially... I just have to enter the space with the other person, right? For that
For what?
mission? I just want to make
I
sure.
would assume so.
Just end your turn.
Okay, well,
Show them no mercy.
mhm.
End your movement phase on
And my
another
movement
player's
phase
space.
on
Yeah.
another player's space,
Yep.
okay.
Reward,
So
take
technically
them
that
off.
doesn't trigger then until after I'm done my turn.
Right.
Or no, it's just in my movement phase.
Yeah.
before
You've
anything
ended
else.
your movement phase.
Okay, so I do get the... So
Or do I not get the relic?
Your reward is to take all the heretic and traitor trophies from that
Right,
player.
which you don't have.
Yeah.
Which he doesn't have.
But
and
I'm
then you can
trying-
choose
but
to use this space if you want.
What are the abilities for that space?
Reveal 3 war gear cards by any number of them. Discard the rest. Or discard one of your assets to go back here.
So you can discard an asset and go back. into
Which
the
you
middle
can do, and then turn in your... Like, if you want to stay in here, you
Well,
can
I'm
turn
also,
your missions.
debating actually pulling a mission because I still can use my power to draw a mission, draw a threat.
Draw a threat.
Which I'm debating. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna
It's
get the relic.
midnight.
It's 12:30.
But I will
Well,
actually kill
still
that. I will get rid of that and push me up to the.
So,
Okay,
right back
so
to
go back
prayer.
in here.
But I do get my relic.
You can pray if you want to. You landed on that space. Oh wait, no, you don't encounter anything when you go in here. Never mind, sorry.
I don't think I do. Yeah.
No, the first time you go in, you don't encounter anything.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, unless the thing says you can use the location. Some of
Yeah.
them do.
Typically, when you move, your encounter phase doesn't happen anymore. Well, this was your encounter phase, but
Well, that's
essentially
what I'm
the reason
saying.
why that rule exists.
Some of them say you can use the power. That's
oh
what
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying.
this doesn't.
Okay.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's.
I think the
pretty
reason why is
awesome
because
relic,
these spaces you're moving using your encounter phase, so technically it's over. Prevents
Yeah.
you from doing 2 encounters. That's going to the discard. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you would
Just
wish,
saying.
we could get into
Okay.
the phase.
That's really awesome. My other relic is
Yeah.
the Debaser. Each time I gain a level, I gain 1 life, and during battle, I add 1 to my battle score for each life I have over my starting life.
That's nice.
So you're done now?
Yep.
2.
You can go where I am, or you can go to the webway.
Or-
Actually, people can start using the webway to go to the Lost Portal, too.
Oh yeah, because yeah, but do you want to?
No, probably not.
There's so much hell there.
So blue. 1 blue.
Yeah, but you could. Does it?
I think you get to
actually
move
end
afterwards.
there? Yeah,
Yeah.
or you just it allows
Yeah,
you to move.
you would
through.
move
Moving?
here and then you would
Oh,
move.
okay, so that's not that bad.
Yes! Add 5 to the enemy's battle score if you have 1 or more power cards. I don't have any.
So it's a 1.
It's a 1.
Nice.
It's a 5.
It's a 5. Okay.
That's not that bad.
Well, depends on what her willpower is.
Well, not necessarily, because my willpower is a 3.
So if you use your gun, you're guaranteed to win.
I know, it's really kind of crappy to waste it on that, but I think I will, because I don't care. Because you watch.
Yep.
Yes! Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
You watch. You would have died. Well, taking a point of damage.
I know.
Alright, I'm gonna use my special power instead. And hopefully this isn't horrible. Beal 10 Falcon. If you lose this battle, choose a threat card in your tier that... Oh, it's the thing that... It's a tank.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
It's like the orc tank.
Yep. Alright, so it's a base 5. You gotta fight that. I guess I can fight either one, but I'll fight
It's
this
a
one.
10.
Base 10.
Oh, shit. So I am a base 7.
Well, that's pretty good.
It is.
You're at a 9.
Damn it! Alright, I'll just do this. I'll avoid the life loss.
Alright, so now roll a die.
Yep, see if it gets rid of everything else.
See if it starts killing stuff.
A 3.
Nope.
That prevents loss of life. And I believe that ends the encounter, right? If I
Yes.
lose, I don't have to do any others?
Nope.
Ah, shit.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to get my reward.
I know.
And finish the game.
I don't want to, but I'm going to. I'm going to go there.
Oh, the non-exploded. Oh,
There you go.
yay! 10.
It's a 10, so I need to get 3 a bit.
That's not the one that where he rolls ones, is it?
No,
No.
it's the one that can't explode.
Okay.
He can't explode.
So I need 3 to tie, 4 or better to kill it.
No.
Or nothing. So,
Phoenix armor.
Phoenix Armor reduces the damage.
Alright. My turn?
Man, these guys hate us.
1.
Where are you?
I'm right there.
So, what's that one?
The cluster is if you do not have a relic, lose 2 influence. Whether or not you have a relic, draw 1 threat card from a deck of your choice and resolve it. Discard all threat cards on this space at the end of your turn.
Goes like that.
Okay, so it's like the asteroids.
Mm-hmm.
I will take that. And go ahead and give me a blue and a yellow. Okay.
I think you're gonna do blue first, maybe.
So probably yes. Hormigaunt. It's a 2. If I lose this battle, place this card on the Tyranid hive ship space.
I hope
I kind of want to lose now. I'm not going to. Alright, and then Elder Farseer. If I lose this battle, place this card in the Elder Crafts World space. If I win this battle, test willpower 10. If I pass, draw 2 power cards. Alright,
Oh my god,
so
that's funny.
let's go ahead and do the blue first.
Oh my god.
Okay, so it's a 2. It's a 5.
It's 5.
You have a 6.
I'm not going to bother using the Neurodisruptor, so yeah, I can't fail.
You have a 6, I mean.
Right.
Every time when you can't fail, you get
I'm
such
just
a good
curious,
roll.
how bad is it? Yeah,
Alright.
okay.
It could have been
Well,
worse.
no, you burst again.
Oh,
Oh,
right,
yeah?
I do. Nah, so still.
So that's a 16.
Yeah.
2 and a 4.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's not
Alright.
going to the hive ship then, is it?
Nope.
Nope, it's not going to the hive ship, alright.
Alright, now the Elder Farseer
Mm-hmm.
is
It's
an 11.
11. Alright. And
So you will
I'm
actually have to fight this
I'm
one.
a 7. With... Okay, so I need... What do I need a total? I need a
It's an 11.
5 or better.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not a willpower fight, so... Nope.
So
If
he's
I
going
lose,
somewhere.
it goes here.
So he's avoiding his death.
Yep.
He's like, nope, nope, nope.
I lose a life.
I know what happens here. No.
Does that, if I lose that one battle, does that mean I can't use my experience phase, or do I still get my experience phase?
You still get. Oh no! If you lose the battle, you don't. You
Your turn
everything
ends.
ends. Your turn ends.
Okay.
Just
Your
like
turn ends.
with mine. Not that I had anything that I could have done, but.
So.
Ooh.
Red. 2 blue. 1 red, 2 blue.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm not going to go any further than that. That's more than enough. Thank you very much.
Oh, it's an encounter.
Commissar. Test strength 10. If you fail, miss your next turn.
It sucks because it's a strength test. You can't use your
I
battle
know.
thing.
Nope.
Don't
You
even
might
look.
be able to explode though.
I might.
You don't think you can, apparently.
Well, no. You can explode.
It's just a
Explode.
statement of, you might be able
I
to
know.
explode.
Weird things for the gaming table. You can reroll that. It's not even on the board. Go for it. It landed in a bunch of crap.
And apparently it doesn't care.
It's like fine.
Nope.
You will never explode. So,
Taking the
special movement. Going right the
So
fuck
it,
back
does it
there.
go, it goes away, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so what you fighting first?
Yellow.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do anything until you roll.
I know.
It's a 9.
I'm gonna explode. And explode. Because I didn't need to, because that. But there, it died.
Mm-hmm. And now you fight this.
And now I can't explode, which is what I was saving that card for that one. Go ahead,
At the
roll.
start of this battle, you may draw a chaos card to draw a power card until your hand is full.
No. Because it will screw me hardcore.
13.
Oh my god!
14. Should have drawn that power card. Should have drawn that power card.
God damn it. Oh, I actually get to use this, because I won that one. So I'm going to use that.
And then lose life.
Spend that to prevent from losing life. And I'm going to throw that there. And I still haven't beat that fucker. I'm gonna
Tell
trade
me
this in
about
for a
it!
level. Hang on, trading in for a level.
You can't. You lost.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
You
oh,
lost?
the experience phase. That's right. Derp.
That was why I was asking. 'cause
I
already
know.
leveled up.
I know.
1 or 3.
You know you want to go back to your mutant warlord. No?
No.
Okay, go to your-
I mean, I could. It's the same thing.
I know, it's just fun. You just keep going back to your mutant warlord.
Hello, buddy.
This game hates me so much.
No.
I just want to finish one mission. Just one mission.
You finished a bunch of missions.
No, I need to finish one mission so I can get
So
the relic and
yeah.
just win.
No. Like I said, you finished a lot of
The game is
missions.
so long. What?
You have a little bit extra destiny over your encounters.
What?
But you'll, if it gets a certain symbol, I'll get some infamy.
Some infamy. Okay. All right.
Oh, is that what you got? The
I
cross
gave him a
symbol?
vision
So he
stone.
gave me a vision stone. So once per turn, immediately after drawing a threat card during my exploration phase, I may discard it and draw another from the same deck. If that card has an omen icon, Thelian gets 1 infamy.
That's what those little icons are.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right.
Alright.
So I've given you some more control over your combat.
Yes. All right.
I don't have a die anymore.
Because I took it.
2. Asteroid
Broke my
belt.
die. Broke my die. See.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and use my power. I think so. I'll do a blue and a yellow again. But but before I get the first one first, which I can use this on.
So,
So
one do you want first?
blue first,
okay.
or yellow first.
Do the first, okay.
Sorry. You may spend
He's
one
still gonna
influence
get
to
the
discard
blue.
this card
It's
and move
true.
to any other space in the outer or middle tier next turn instead of revolving your movement phase. Normally, I don't have any influence. So, yes, I will discard that. What is the omen? Is this cross the omen thing?
Yep, it is.
So if you draw another one that has that,
You have to get to like 25
I have to
infamy
get
before
to-
we die, right? Or
I'm at 7 right now. Yeah, I gotta get to 25. I need 18 more.
you can have one. It's fine. I don't. It's not. It's useless to me.
Oh, if it gets discarded, is that
Well,
what
no,
you
the
get?
next one he
Because I don't have
draws.
any infamy. Yeah, next one I draw. So.
If the next one he draws
I
has
thought he was
to...
getting blue next.
Oh, it's,
No,
oh,
He
it's
has
He's
to
different.
throwing
redraw
that
from the
away.
same deck.
Oh, I see.
He's throwing
I
that one
gotcha.
away.
I gotcha.
Oh, if the new card has
Yeah.
it. Okay.
I gotcha.
Alright, so Elder Warlock does not have
Okay,
it.
so I don't get
If I lose this battle, place this on the Guardians of the Rift space. Okay.
There's a lot of stuff like that in the
And
lately.
blue. Another Hormagaunt!
It wants to go there.
It does
No
one
matter
together.
what.
Alright, so... Oh, and they're both willpower.
They
They're
are,
both
so
so
they-
there are 7.
That's
Base.
helpful. Actually, that's really helpful. Alright,
Mhm.
so let's go ahead and take on the Hormagaunt first.
No,
Nope,
you
you fight both.
fight them both. They're both
Oh,
blue.
right, they're both blue, so it's 7. Okay, so that's
That's a
fine.
base 7.
Yeah.
That's
So
not bad.
7, 11,
You have a 6-7?
6, 7. I am actually going to go ahead and use the Neuro Disruptor.
Can you?
Yep.
Without
roll one-
being
roll
able
one
to have your
additional
other one?
What other one?
Well, if they're both weapons, you can't use both effects.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you don't have. I mean, you can use that one instead of the 1. I mean, you're gonna get at least a 1 with the other die. But you could get more.
Yeah.
It's an 11 versus 6. You can either take a 1 and a roll, or you can multiple.
Well, I need to get at least
A
a
5 to tie.
6 total to beat.
Right.
Where and rolling 1 die, I have to explode in order to do that. 2 dice gives me better odds.
Yes, 2 dice does give you better odds.
Well, technically, if you use that one and use 1 die, you'd only need a 5 to beat. you already
Right,
have
because I
the
already
one.
have the
Yeah.
+1.
But yes, you would need a 5 or 6 if you use that one. If you use that one, at least you'd have 2 dice.
The luxury of having all
I
kinds
may
of
regret
weapons.
this, but I'm gonna do this.
It's your better odds.
Nope, it's not.
It was.
That goes there.
Really?
This goes here. And I lose a life.
Holy
So everything that you've drawn to the asteroid
So
and the haunted
escaped, yeah.
Has
space,
gone here, or
Has-
that one that snuck
I know.
over there.
they've avoided death. Like, no,
This is just horrific.
I like it.
It's just
Oh
the
wait, I
worst
don't
in
do
the
anything.
world.
I missed my turn, so
Oh.
Yeah.
let me up right side up.
Well, let me roll first. See what I get. 2.
You're gonna go back there again.
You can go to
Yeah.
that evil
Yeah.
spider.
No. Alright, so striking Scorpion. Enemy Eldar. Add 1 to the enemy's battle for each trophy and asset you have with an omen icon.
Oh, okay.
Well,
None,
there's
none.
one.
So I might have a couple in here because I've got Tyranids. Oh, no, just 1. So it's a 4 base. And then there's the 7. We'll do the 4 base first. So, let me discard
So what's this?
I forgot I had that. God damn it! I could have beat that guy.
Well, you could have had a chance of beating that guy.
It would have exploded automatically. Just throw that guy away. All right. What was the damage? What is it?
So it's 7.
The base 7.
Okay. And I'm rolling a 7 to start with, so I can't lose.
No.
Alright, so he dies.
So now you're fighting.
I'm fighting the 7.
Mm-hmm.
The base 7.
Do you want to draw a corruption card to draw full hand power?
No, I forgot. I just. Oh, I wouldn't have wanted to throw him away yet anyway, because I still had a charge on him.
But now he doesn't.
Yeah.
So it's a 9.
He's a 9.
So first I get to roll. Oh, I can't lose. My 10. I have him at 10.
Yeah.
So I finally frickin' beat him. And let me do my
That's one
thing. Yeah, but at least I got one.
Uh-huh.
And then I can do. Alright, so 6. I can go up 3 levels. And then I'll have 1 left over that I can't spend because you don't get change.
Level 1. Oh.
So I get. Let's just do this one at a time. So I will get 1 blue, 1 in anything. So we're gonna do that. 1 red and 2 influence, please. 1 blue and 1 in anything. Okay. Done.
3 or 2. I'm going. Oh no, nope, not enough.
Oh, and I can. Excuse me.
I'm gonna go to the Healy place. Just cause. Oh look.
Yay!
Oh my god, I'm so
It's
happy.
bad.
Don't make me gain an influence. So now.
Oh, that red thing went away?
Huh?
Will it to complete a mission?
It's right here.
Oh, it's on the outside? Why did I thought it was supposed to be on the Deepwood Reaches?
Oh, it is supposed to be there.
Oh, okay.
Because a thing knocked down.
That's okay. I was just worried that it was gone
Yeah.
because I might actually use it because I don't know if I'll ever get here.
You still need to get rid of a trophy.
I know. No, I have to get a well, yeah, I can. Oh, well, yeah, I can get by the time I get
Yeah.
there.
Well, you
But I have a
think.
feeling I'm just gonna have to get in the middle here and start killing some stuff in there because I don't know if I'm ever gonna hit that because I've passed it 4 times. We'll see.
now I want to roll a 2 or a 4.
My turn.
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
like I don't want to use that die. It's in front of me. No, that's evil.
Right now, I really would love to roll a 5. Or
So
a
you
six.
gotta
Probably
get
roll
a
a
2.
4.
6.
Or 6.
Oh my god, yes, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Progress through. I can remove all my remaining warp points to go to the warp rift. Puts me on that list.
Yes,
And
it
progress
stopped
1
here.
space forward and 1 additional space for each of the following conditions you fulfill. You immediately spend 8 influence. You are level 8 or higher. You immediately discard 8 trophy.
Well, you can't
points
move in
with
there.
your trophies. Yes, you can.
You have to stop here to move in there.
No, you don't. If you have a relic, you may spend all remaining movement points to move
Oh,
to the
okay.
warp rift.
Yeah, but you have to land there to
Well,
use
no,
that
it's
bar.
what
No,
it
it's
says is
just like-
if you have a
it's just
relic,
like-
you can. It's like that thing
it's
there.
just like that. It's,
But you need
Okay.
to have a relic
Yeah,
to.
so yeah.
I gotcha.
Never mind.
Oh, so you're just going up
Yeah.
instead
Right.
of using that space.
right, exactly.
I gotcha.
Well, you don't use a space to get in here. It's just
Right, you just if you're passing through that and you want to go up, you have to burn the rest of your.
what they
movement
should have
points.
done for the ones that don't require to be there. Should have put the damn bar on top of the.
Yeah, that would make a lot
Something,
better
yeah.
sense. Or put a star next to it or something.
All right, so
Or make it a different color.
do you have 8 influence? No. Are you higher than level 8?
No.
Do you have 8 points worth of trophies?
I do.
Do you want to spend it to skip the chaos cards?
Well, progress forward 1.
And an additional
Additional
one
space.
for each of the conditions you fulfill.
So you can move forward 1 space.
So you would skip
So I
the
would
draw
go 2
corruptions.
spaces.
Yeah.
What's the last? What's that one?
That one is roll a die, lose life. You're gonna have to go through each of them one at a time.
Yeah, you move one
Because in
space.
here you only move 1 space at a time. You encounter
Oh.
Yeah,
everything.
you have to go through the whole thing and make it to the end.
But doesn't that push him ahead an extra space?
Yes.
It might, yeah.
If he fulfills a condition, yes.
Which he
Because
can.
he does.
Yes.
If he burns.
Yes.
it.
If he
Yeah,
has.
it's his
So-
choice.
So I roll a d6.
So you're gonna skip the corruption gain now. Yes, you roll a d6 and determine how much life you lose.
Which I might die and waste my entire time.
You don't want to roll a 6.
No, you want to roll high. You
Oh,
don't
you
want to
do?
roll low.
Oh,
you
I
lose
thought you were
1
rolling.
life.
Sorry, I thought you were rolling to see how many just straight up how many
No.
loses. I was like, you want to say?
No. A 1 to 2, you lose 3. 3
Ah.
to 4, you lose 2.
Ah.
5 to 6, you lose 1.
Ah!
Shit, I shouldn't have done that.
So no matter what, you lose 1.
Ah!
If you
Oh,
don't want to go in
If I
there,
take that back,
do you not want to go in there?
I don't because I'd rather level up.
Okay. Where do you want to
I
go?
think 'cause it's what does this one do?
That's corruption cards.
Yeah.
You would gain up to 1 to 3 chaos
They
cards.
won't kill me though.
Unless something else in here gives you. Well, it won't kill you. You're correct. I don't know if anything else will give you a corruption card.
It can.
Yeah, this right here could give you your death.
You would draw
hit.
1. Yeah.
If you were to
If
roll
you fail,
max.
if you fail
Max
your
roll.
willpower, you lose a life and gain on corruption.
So it's up to you. You don't
I'd
want to
rather level up and potentially gain
Okay,
a life
so
that way. So
roll a die.
So I would because I lost 1.
You
that's
lost
right,
1,
so
yeah.
there.
And you would only have to get rid of your 2 instead of the.
Right.
Yeah.
So I would get rid
Yeah.
of.
You're going to level regardless, so. You're going to get 2 corruption. So you won't get the fatal corruption from at least that one location. Somewhere else might, but.
Alright, and then I level up. 7, which allows me to gain an attribute.
Not a power.
Power card. Actually, hold on. Attribute. What are the remaining tests up there?
There's
There.
a strength here, there's a willpower here, and there's a cunning here. They're all 14.
And then the last one's
Is using your level instead of an attribute.
Alright, so I guess
And they're
I'll
all
just do the
tests, right?
strength.
They're not battles.
Yeah, they're all
they're all
tests.
tests.
They're all tests.
Yeah, getting to the end is a pain in the.
Yep.
Alright, so.
Okay.
Okay, 3. Well, put me
2,
back
3.
on my freaking space. Put me back on my freaking space.
Roll.
Oh, it's a battle?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
7.
That should be easy.
5. 6,
5.
7.
At least it's a tie. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I finished.
Yep, you can
I'm
collect,
happy.
yes.
Oh yeah, because you didn't.
I don't
It
need to
just had-
defeat him. I just needed to survive the encounter.
Yeah, without losing, yeah.
Yep.
So you've fulfilled your encounter, your
Yeah, I think
mission.
mine's the same way.
Mm-hmm.
In space for tokens during your requires.
Okay, sorry. I received 6 power cards.
Oh wait, is it the acquire assets phase for yours like mine?
Yeah.
Or, yeah, you didn't have an acquire assets phase. You didn't win. Acquire assets happens after you win.
If you win.
You go through. I don't have to actually acquire anything.
But it's the phase. If it says acquire assets phase, it's the same thing I ran into because I didn't.
Well,
Yeah.
you never evaded, tied with them. They.
Yeah, if you tie, it just ends the
Yeah.
turn.
Right.
And,
Right. But I didn't lose, so I.
But you didn't get the acquire assets phase
Right.
because
I don't have to. I
you
didn't
have
have to
to-
acquire anything. I just have to get to the phase. That's why I asked.
But you didn't
the
get to the
acquire
phase.
assets phase
It
only
skips
happens
it.
if you win.
Okay.
Right.
So good. Your turn.
So I can move further away and go to a yellow.
Or gain a power card.
What?
Power card, or here.
Oh, okay. Power card, please.
If you want, you can spend influence to get more cards.
How much is it?
1 per card.
I will take 1 more card. Thank you. All right.
I got one of the results I wanted.
That's the only results you wanted.
Guess
So-
I'm going there. Thank God. So it's a 13. I'm currently at a 10. Nope. And my armor absorbs the damage again. Go.
Right now. I don't roll
Okay,
anymore
so
though, right?
1. Yep, you go to that space.
Okay.
Pretty much just roll. And...
Well, he can make himself fight stuff while he's in here if he wanted to.
What are the actual things that I?
test your willpower. If you fail, miss a turn. Black market connections. At the start of each of your turns, you may draw one war gear card. Then you must either purchase one. Must either purchase it for one influence more than its print card to discard it, and the other one is an enemy. Add one. Add one to this battle score for each influence you have. So it's at a 2.
Stay at 2.
So it's a 2. If you win, you may discard this card instead of taking it as a trophy to take one weapon or armor asset from any other player.
You don't have to fight anything else. You can just get through there and win.
Well, it's going to take him several turns to get through there.
To do that
Yeah,
anyway,
but he doesn't fight
Yeah.
anything else.
So how much life can I lose from that roll?
3. If
What
you
are
were to roll
what are
one,
the other
2.
d6s that cause me to lose crap?
This one, if you roll a 6, you'll lose a life. If you roll a 2 to 5, you lose an asset. If you roll a 1, discard a relic.
He's got 2.
Okay, I
Yeah.
don't care.
This
This
place
is
is a test.
It's a cunning test, and you can lose
If you fail,
a
lose.
life and an asset. And again, you gain a corruption and you lose a life. If you fail, you lose 2 life.
So you could die at any of the future
Alright,
phases.
Screw it. I'm just gonna burn this to win
Roll
to
6.
get the best roll possible.
Okay, so you just lose 1 life.
The fact that you have to lose life every time, like you go through these, is ridiculous. Like because nobody has enough life to be able to do that. But that's okay. It's not your turn.
Well, it's even worse if there was a fight at the middle.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I didn't move up yet.
You're right there. You were right here.
I don't.
No, he moved
No.
to there,
I
didn't
moved
he?
Yeah.
to there to trigger
So he
the
shouldn't
roll.
move yet.
I
Yeah.
didn't move yet.
He just stays
Okay.
here, and the next turn he goes here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I moved you too early. last time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you still had me on that before. We would
Yeah.
never move me back to the first.
So you either go here or to life gain.
Life gain is the
I'm
Or-
loss.
gonna go to the freaking life gain. I'm not gonna
Okay.
worry about it.
Are you gonna try and gain life?
I think.
I don't need to. I can't heal. I haven't lost any.
Oh.
What's this?
You take it.
Oh.
It's
At the start of each of your turns, you draw one war gear card. Then you must either purchase it for one influence more than it's printed, or just okay. So it's just a guy. Okay. Yeah, I'm done.
two, 4. So he's a 6. He's a 9. I can't lose. He's dead.
Finally.
Now I got a new minion. During my movement phase, if I roll a 6, you may move to any other space, either the outside or middle tier containing a character or agent. And then I may end my movement phases, continue my movement phases. I wish. Okay.
My turn.
Yep.
I don't actually. Okay, so.
He moves here.
Yep.
And
What is? Can you flip the card so that I know what you have available?
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, that's what I meant. I
It's
didn't
the
mean
same
to
one
put
as
it down.
before. It's
It's
the
my bad.
willpower test.
Willpower test 10
Willpower test 10 for what?
to not lose the thing.
If you pass, discard a card. If you fail, lose a turn. If you pass, discard this card, and take an enemy trophy.
Oh.
In your area, but there's nothing
Yeah.
in your area.
Yeah.
And then. What,
That's an enemy that gets +1 from every.
Right. Okay.
resource
yeah,
you have.
something-
Oh, that's
And
one.
this one is
it's the new
something.
yellow.
At the start of each of your turns, you may spend an influence to place a charge on one of your assets.
Oh, which doesn't help me anymore. Okay. So I'm just gonna roll. 5. Thank goodness.
5, discard an asset.
Yep, I'm okay with that because I'm gonna discard this.
That's
other-
not an asset.
Yes, it is.
That is a nemesis card.
Asset.
It says asset
Oh,
on it
okay.
though. You can.
I can discard any asset. Like, it does not matter.
Oh, and it turns you into apostate too.
Yes. I'm already
Shit.
apostate.
He's like
Yeah.
mega
Fortified.
apostate.
you gave it to him, so
What?
of course he's.
It's basically what Inkili gave you guys. Not Inkili, Mutan Law.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are you
7.
not fighting it?
No, you should.
Yeah,
You
okay.
just roll it 1.
Oh, I see. I'm like, wait a minute.
So it's a
sorry.
7.
It's late.
Yeah.
Again, it's a freaking 7.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I finally win the. beat the
So
freaking-
you can either take them as a trophy or use them for a bonus for skill
You
tests.
can level up immediately with them.
Yeah.
She can level.
Or you can get the bonus
well,
of the skill test. Actually, it's kind of 6 and 1.
It's not like I'm gonna get. I was
Yeah,
gonna
it's
use
true.
it to get in there, but I'm not. I'm never gonna need it, so I'm just gonna
level.
level because it's ridiculous.
Alright, I'm going to spend a power card to move 3, which will take me right here. Almost. Just like a skid. Alright, willpower 10. I have 12 willpower.
Wait a minute.
So
Oh, I
fail.
get powers
You
too.
can
sorry,
fail.
sorry.
I get 6
Oh yeah,
power
that's because
cards.
of skill test.
I get a relic,
Ta-da!
and I get 6 power cards.
6 power cards. Okay,
I
while you're
roll a
looking-
die.
Oh my god, it's a relic that isn't an apostate relic.
Alright, I pass.
Can you hold that
Which
in?
means
No, I
I'm
can
going to
hold
take that
1.
12 as the trophy.
Because that's as far as I've gone.
Are any of them usable?
You take it from a player, isn't it?
Nope, but just an area in the same tier as me.
Oh, okay.
That's this. And I'm going to turn that in for 2 levels at some point.
I have his Phoenix armor. I have Litany of
Okay,
Protection
so
on a 5 and
this.
6.
Oh.
That.
Were any of those
One of
usable
those.
before your turn was done?
One in that.
Play at the start of a strength battle. Play after you win a battle. Play at the start of your turn. Play after you win a battle. Yes. Because I won that fight. So I can gain 4 influence.
Wasn't there another one you said was play after one of them?
Yes, you draw 4 more power cards.
Well, draw them. What the
I
hell?
know. At the end of your experience phase, reset your life to your starting life.
Which you already.
I already am. Okay. Play if you win
Wow,
battle.
that's
Draw
hard.
4 more power cards.
Don't give it to me.
One hand rolls
don't
to
want
an
them.
apostate.
4.
Oh, I get a +3 in anything for a skill check.
It's the start of my experience phase.
This
Start-
actually lets apostates do skill checks against devotees. So there is a way to do it. I wouldn't, but there is a way to do it. I'm never going to do that mission, so I'm just going to leave that over there. I'm done.
It doesn't
Sorry.
matter which one of these I throw away, right? Because
No.
they're not face up.
No, it's whatever one you. It's just whichever one you want to keep out of all of them.
But the,
Out of those, yes. But if you discard a card, he gains an infamy.
Yeah, I don't care.
He actually, he gains 2, and it wipes out his ability for us to see the things.
This one.
Yeah, so I don't care.
Do you want the game to end or what?
Yeah, I don't. You needed this power.
So, yeah.
Ah, crap! Thank you. I get another turn.
Whenever.
Like before.
Play this after I win a battle.
Like she hadn't
It's a
finished
power
her
that I
turn.
had.
Oh, shoot.
Because I drew 10 power cards, so I have another
So
turn.
Just take your turn now.
Yeah.
But you can't, though. You drew it after you the battle already. So you have to wait till you win a battle.
No.
Did
It
she
was
draw
a-
that before her battle?
No. It's you play it after you have won a battle. It's still her turn, and she had won a
No,
battle.
she did her battle and she moved into the experience phase, which she
It
resolved.
doesn't matter. It doesn't say play
it does.
exactly at the end of the battle. It says just
It-
play. All it says is play after you have won a battle.
Right, then at the end of the game, you can just be like, well, I'm going to use it now, whether you fought a battle or not. It's after
No.
you win the battle. You didn't
In
have
your
the card.
turn.
When she fought the battle and won the battle, she didn't have the card.
But that's not what it says.
Everything is done in phases. Look in the book.
I
Everything is
understand
done
that
in
everything
phases.
is done in phases, but her turn, technically, while you were going, she had not finished her turn. She was still
But
going through
if
that
you
process.
have the card, that's what triggers. It's a trigger. She hasn't fought a battle since gaining the card. It doesn't trigger.
Okay. Well, we've already spent half the cards thinking that that's not how it works. So that's
We
okay.
haven't done that.
We
at
have. We just didn't see it. That's okay.
all.
Okay, so. 1, 2. Is there anything? No. Nope. 1, 2, 3. No. If there are more enemies than threat cards, I don't. Oh, yeah, probably. Everyone
There are.
discard 3 influence.
I
Oh,
don't
damn.
have any to discard.
I do. Here you go.
Done. Cunning test.
So what is the difficulty?
14. They're all 14.
Are you serious?
They're all 14.
At least nothing's rolling against you, though.
It doesn't matter. It's
Oh.
next to impossible. It's
What if
Yeah,
you
it's the
explode, though?
burst.
Because you explode on
if
ones
I
and...
explode, I don't explode on 1s. I explode on 5s and 6s for
Oh.
skill tests.
Oh, okay. So it's just battles?
Battles is 1s and
Okay.
6s.
And if I lose, I'm going to die, and we're going to be stuck playing this game forever. So let's see.
No, you only lose one life.
The next one might.
The next one will kill me. Like it's if there are 14s. Yeah. I'm.
Take a point.
What else do I lose?
An asset.
An asset.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I don't know why people keep giving me cards.
Because it's
Well,
funny.
because I think because you're close
I
to
know.
the side, too.
I mean, I like cards and all, but so you can go there. Here. So you can go to red or yellow.
Should
No.
these all be face up still?
No.
No.
Okay, just making sure.
She purged my power.
Heretic. Ally. Apostate. At the start of each of your turns, you may spend 1 influence to place 1 charge token on any asset you have.
Badass.
For all apostates.
I was about to say, we are
Apparently.
now all apostates. We have all been corrupted.
Yep.
I win.
Thanks. I know, Aaron's like, why am I still playing? I should win. I'm going to spend a power
We still have
one.
corruption, though.
That's true.
And then I'm going to get rid of an asset. To go here. Done.
Does not help me at all. Oh wait, maybe. 1, 2, no. I'm going to use my minion's power to poof here, and then I'm going to go over here.
Wow.
1,
like,
2, 3, 4, 5. Poof, 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 poof.
I'm Quicksilver. How are you?
Your turn.
Willpower, 14.
Okay, that explodes. Not rolling that same die again though.
Don't want to risk it.
So that's
14?
14.
Made it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't move
Oh, sure,
forward
yeah.
yet. What is the next one now?
Strength.
You're kind of right though, because in 3rd edition in the tower, you used to do that.
What
You
is-
would
what
defeat the thing
happens
and then
on
move
that one?
forward.
And the thing
Two
it did
life.
wasn't multiple turns, you just kept going until it resolved.
Yep. Or until you failed in the
Yeah,
next
until
roll.
you died. And yeah, in normal relic, you just keep going, or talisman, you keep going until you die,
Yeah.
or until you win.
Or until you lose 1 life. You don't have to die.
Oh no, you in that one it's until you die. So until you beat the tower or you die is what that one is in talisman.
7.
Sorry everyone.
Can you imagine what that sounded like? Maybe it's not too bad because it's got the puffy thing on it. Satan has come to this game.
I think Satan's been in this game all along.
I know, right? He's like, you may not roll dice unless we're rolling against each other. Then things happen that are bad.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just away this one, I guess. Because I have to get rid of an asset?
Yeah.
Bump it in here?
Yeah.
Whee! Yep.
Oh, yeah.
It is
I was like, it's
blue.
Yeah.
Alright. What is
You
that?
can heal.
Mm-hmm. You roll 1 die, and then you may spend influence to add 1 to your result.
What's the other box? Anything that matters?
Gain 1 life. You may spend additional influence to gain an additional life for each influence spent. You can
When you roll, though, are you healing or gaining?
Gain.
Alright.
This is gain 1 life.
If I get a 6.
They're
On the
both gain.
3 or 4, you gain 1 life. 1, 2, nothing happens. 3, 4, you gain a life. 5 plus, you discard a corruption card.
No.
Here, you gain a life. You may spend additional influence to gain an additional
So
life.
you can
So I
spend
can either just gain a life, or I can attempt to see if I can gain a life and possibly get rid of corruption, or gain a life or get a corruption. Okay, I get it.
This will only do you one or the other.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
This one you cannot
5.
exceed your starting life value.
So
you
you
do straight up
discard a
gain.
corruption card.
Well, not quite what I wanted, but yeah.
I'm 14 away.
It's also your turn.
Yeah, because technically
If I
this
can't
one
do
you
anything
can't. You gain, but you can't go above your starting.
Yeah,
value.
that would have screwed me because I'm above my thing.
Right.
So I was like, I'll try to get it.
Yeah,
gonna
because
visit
this
your
one is a straight up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Getting rid
visit
of
my
corruption's good,
mutant
too.
warlord because all hail the mutant warlord.
Blood for the blood god.
Oh, okay. I now have a
Although I don't
weapon with
think it's-
charges.
Austin,
involves-
a Dr. Evil being like,
Blood for the blood god. Or $1 million. He's like, I don't want to do this. We're coming for you. It's probably gonna be Beth that wins.
No.
We'll all die.
No, there's no way I can pass 3 14s in
It
a
doesn't matter
row.
what you
Oh.
roll.
what?
Just roll. I'm not gonna make you lose. You're not losing any life.
Oh, thank fucking God.
So
You might
Wow.
not have to worry then.
Holy crap, I actually did it myself!
There you go.
I got a 14.
Which means I cannot possibly lose now.
Yep.
Because even if I lose that, it just takes 2 turns for me to
Yeah.
win instead of 1.
Yeah.
Because I don't lose any power cards.
We can just call
Oh my
it.
God.
Yeah, I would just call it.
Yeah.
There's
was
no way
right
I can gain
behind you.
14.
If I had messed up, because if I had realized I could have thrown this guy away, I could have completed that other mission way
Oh
long
my
ago.
God.
But I messed it up.
This is
Yeah,
the
but
most
unless you had
stressful game.
Unless you had multiple conditions, you weren't catching up with him.
No, what I was saying is I could have been here like 4 turns ago. And so I would have been in there a lot
You wouldn't
sooner.
have been there 4 turns ago. Maybe
Yeah, I would have. I
2
wasted
turns
3
ago.
turns just getting to that guy. I
You still
could
had
have.
charges on him. That's
Huh?
why you didn't get rid of him.
Well, what I'm saying is if I had just done it, because I can.
Well,
if
you
I had
can,
just done
but
it,
you,
then I
as
would
you
have
said,
been,
you weren't going
Yeah.
to because you had a charge on it.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said I messed up.
Yeah.
If I had done it,
Oh, yeah.
it would have been. It would have been. I
Well,
would have been in
you,
there sooner.
you
It would
wouldn't
have
have
been still
had
a
the
race,
health
but-
either.
No, I still would have. Because I fought that thing. I got all
Yeah.
the health from these. Because I got the 2 charges off the thing that brought it up to 6. But the thing is, I was like playing too cautiously. Whoops.
We were
What?
so glad that I couldn't flip corruption cards.
Why were they really bad?
No, all good.
The last one I got, last one I got is The Lost and the Damned. Discard each one of your face-down corruption cards, then one at a time, draw new corruption cards equal to the number of cards discarded, then flip this card face down.
Holy
So we would have
crap.
gotten him a lot of infamy.
One, because
I would've gotten two. Doesn't matter how many he gets rid
if
of.
they made me discard them one
One
at a time,
I would have
then you
gained
would
the
have
whole
gotten
bunch.
a ton. But no.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is the card that was going to make you not lose life. You are not
Oh,
on my
nice.
space. It is unsolicited aid.
Yes.
I'm like, I don't care if you don't want my help.
You
Get
get
my
it.
help.
I mean, like this game is
That guy is
pretty
the elf.
ending. Oh.
Yeah, even
Yeah, I
if I had
shouldn't
gotten
have-
in there sooner, you
I
probably still
shouldn't
would have
have
won
played
because you would have been
this
2 spaces ahead of me no matter what.
Right, but still, oh my God.
This guy can only.
It is.
The Eldar is only helpful.
I mean,
if I
it's
have an
Talisman.
Don't-
Talisman's a
don't get me
long
wrong,
game too
it is
for
a
what
long
it is.
game, and
It's
it
why
is-
so
it
many people
is-
hate
it is-
Talisman.
I also apparently picked a
Wow.
nemesis that is a support nemesis. I did not pick
Yeah.
a nemesis
That is a
who
nemesis that
by
would work good
himself.
if you had 2 nemesis in the
Yes.
game. If you had 2 nemesis in the game, you guys would have won way earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
That
still
was my
still
problem.
fun though. I mean,
Oh yeah, it's still fun.
it's not a game that I would play a ton of. Same thing with Talisman. I don't play
I
Talisman a
should have
ton
looked through this
because
a
it's
little
a
bit
long
more.
game.
No, like maybe once a year or once every 6 months or so would be a fun
Well,
thing.
you know,
to
if we
get.
started the game before like 8
8
o'clock,
o'clock.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and if we had
Yeah.
2 people here, we would have had potentially 2 nemesis, which would have made it a lot easier for Aaron to make the game move fast.
Well,
Right.
depending on who drew first, I might have gotten
Yeah.
the thing none of you wanted
True.
to have.
But I mean, the thing is, we didn't start to really
Well, yeah.
build up until way later because we had to build up before
Well, yes,
you could.
but no, I couldn't build up because I couldn't roll to save my life.
None of us could. It was
No.
insane.
No,
Well,
we had.
I could roll
the-
to screw your life.
Yeah,
really-
if you were rolling against somebody, the dice were like, "We love Beth,"
The
and then when
thing
Beth,
is-
every time she rolled for herself, it was like, "Beth, who?"
Right.
The thing is you guys have the benefit of
I do have
getting
to say,
equipment.
Yeah,
This character
my character's
is
badass.
really bad.
Oh, yeah.
My character is good if there's stuff out here or if I have allies.
Don't
And it
get
was
me
a
wrong.
while before I had allies.
Don't get me wrong. I think she's badass in that you can. It's a fairly simple strategy. Honestly, most of the fact
She
that
looks
her-
cool too.
She looks cool.
her corruption, her actual cool, her quote unquote cool power, the skills test only helped me once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think her saving grace, or for your saving grace was the
corruption piece, yeah.
Slanesh worshiper was not the nemesis in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think she can just start spreading corruption.
Oh yeah.
I'll pick up the rest of this, so you guys
Stop
don't have to.
spreading the
I mean, I live here, so I can do this work tomorrow morning if I want to. But thank you guys for coming. Tuesday, 4-player
Possibly.
broadcast.
Yes.
I'll need to know
Yes.
ahead of time so I can invite other
Yeah.
people if you guys won't be here, because that's our scheduled broadcast.
Yes.
Yeah, I can do this one. I can't do the next one
Okay.
because that's the day I'm going to Jersey.
Oh, isn't that
Oh,
like how?
by
We
the
probably
way-
would have skipped that week, because isn't that
That's the
Thanksgiving
Tuesday
week?
of the.
That's
I'm on
Thanksgiving
vacation that week if you guys want to do a different day and just mess around.
I
but-
won't be back till Friday after I leave.
Yeah, I think
So
that's, if I'm
speaking
right.
of which, that's my question. When on Friday are you going to be back?
I'm going to be leaving first thing in the morning, so.
Okay, so I guess the real question is, are you going to be around for our game? Because the Friday after Thanksgiving is our digital game, our virtual game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't start until what?
Like 7.
So.
Oh, I'll be back well
Okay.
before then.
All
I
right.
don't know if Ray is it Ray?
It is Ray.
Yeah.
I have it off. I'll check with Ray to
'Cause I
find
I
out.
have it off too.
So
Um,
did I just not get a
'cause
message
if-
for this Friday?
We put it in
We
chat.
skipped
Oh.
this.
It was
Friday.
in. It was in. I put it on Facebook.
No,
under,
so that was
did
why.
I put it in
that's-
Chits and Giggles?
You put it in Chits and Giggles.
But
That's,
he's in
that's
Chits and
why.
Giggles.
Well, yeah.
I never got the message.
Oh shit.
But
Yeah, he had a family thing that
Okay.
came up, so he had to go out of town.
I was like,
Yeah, so-
I
He's
dozed
like-
off, woke up, I'm like,
that was why I asked you. I'm like, are you talking about the board games or are you talking about the digital game?
Yeah.
Because you did it in Chits and Giggles, and I'm like, I don't know which one she's talking about.
I put it in there because it was just you were all
Right,
in that
I know.
game.
Well, and it makes. I mean, it didn't matter. Like, well, I figured all of us that are here
Yeah.
were either way. So,
So
it didn't
next
really matter which
this
chat. but I was just
Tuesday's the
clarifying.
16th. Is it the 16th? We'll do our
Yes.
broadcast.
No, it's the 17th.
oh,
Yeah,
it's
sorry.
my birthday.
And then the following Tuesday, the
It's your
24th.
birthday. It's my
It's your
PS4
birthday?
back. Yeah.
We'll have to do something for your birthday then if we're gonna do broadcast.
Yeah.
So basically the 17th we're doing, and then the 24th is the week we're not doing, right? Because I want to
Yes.
put something on here, make
The
sure people know that
20
we're
yes.
going to be off for the holidays.
I mean, I won't
Yeah.
be here.
I mean, if you guys want to do something, no, because we have our game on Friday, so forget that.
Yeah, I'm not back till Friday. Well, yeah, I'm not back till Friday, and
Do we want to just take that whole week off because the 28th would normally be a board game day,
yeah, let's just.
and we usually broadcast,
Yeah, let's
and that
just-
gives people
just
time to
take
do
the
Christmas
week off.
shopping and stuff. So we'll just do that
We'll
week
ju-
off,
So we'll do that week off for the board games.
and then digital D&D on Friday.
Yeah.
Um,
and then it would be my.
Because I think
D&D
people
that
will be
Sunday.
traveling. Yeah.
I think. I'll send a chat out to the group and see what they feel about my game for. Well, I'll talk to them tomorrow, and just find out what people feel about for my game on that weekend. Because if there's a bunch of people that are still going to be out traveling for holidays or anything like that,
Yeah,
then
you
I
guys
might
can always
just
come over
postpone it
and
or
just
do it.
play something. We don't have to broadcast
Right.
this unplanned, but we can maybe do something. We can do some horror games on PS4.
Because I know
Yeah.
Saturday I'm going.
Until
Me and
dawn.
Sue are going to movies. So.
Yeah, so we'll do just that whole week. All of
You want
next
your
week we'll
logo?
take off from
I don't
broadcasting
care.
and everything,
I just found it on the floor.
and then we'll goof off.
I kind
Again,
of want to steal it.
The
and get it as
following
a
week
surprise
would
on
the
the game.
third,
Okay.
the first be okay? December 1st.
Yeah.
That'll be our next one.
Yeah.
Okay.
that should be fine.
December 1st is
As
That's
you
what?
go.
For board game.
As
That's
you go.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be
Well,
Tuesday
'cause that's my mom's
broadcasting.
birthday. Like, I'm not doing
No. That's a day we wouldn't ask you to come anyway. 'Cause it's a weekday.
That took up.
If you ever want to come on a weekday, you can. But I know that like after work and then driving all the way over and then driving back and then working would be a pain in the ass. But
Well,
if,
yeah,
if we're ever playing a game that you want to play, you're welcome to come. For everyone else, the folks who watch this, thank you. We're gonna be off next week. We've got one more broadcast on Tuesday, so not next week. We can, you know what? 17th go.
Whatever.
We're gonna be going, and then after that, nothing for a while.
Just gonna hide these in here before the cats
Yeah.
tear them.